Stand up! New York Giant fan. Sorry for the green screen background. Had some minor difficulties with the laptop, but I got a laptop here so I can follow the chat. We're good to go. Bad Dog, you ready to rock? We got a big game coming up against the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm ready. Listen, man, like I said, no matter what happens today, I want to beat Dallas. That's all I want. I want a chance to the night game. We don't win today, the night game's meaningless. Yeah, good opportunity. Washington probably beats Philadelphia, but at the same time, I want it to matter for us. So let's beat Dallas. Give us something to cheer for tonight. Make that game mean something for us tonight.
Absolutely. First thing I want to say to anybody that's a mod, I had an issue yesterday with the mod. So if you're missing a mod, that's why. I had to get rid of a bunch of you guys, and I still had 30 more people blocked this morning. So there's obviously still somebody messing around. So if you're missing a mod, that's why. I'll slowly give them back. Thank you to everybody for being here. We've got a big game here against Dallas Cowboys. We talked about it extensively last night, what the Giants got to do to win this game, Bad Dog. And it's simple. It's old school New York Giants football. It's get back to the run. And it's keep that defense fresh and keep their potent offense off the field.
Yeah, well, the thing is with these two teams, I mean, Dallas has obviously been scoring a lot of points lately. The first time we played them, we gave up 37. We did score 34. This is the thing. Their defense is still garbage. They've been giving up 30 points a game, and they're one of the worst rushing defenses in the league. Our offense has been inept, to put it nicely. We've scored less than 20 points in 5 straight games. That is the longest streak since 2016. And remember, we were 11-5 in 2016, which is why I say that was an aberration. We were not a good team in 2016. Won a lot of close games against a lot of really bad teams. So it'll be interesting. I agree. It's about running the ball. It's about controlling the clock, converting third downs, getting off the field, third down, and winning the turnover battle. We do those things, we can beat Dallas. I don't think that as a team they're that much better than us. Our defense is better than theirs. Their offense is better than ours.
Yeah, 100%. Dylan, man, thank you very much, man. Giants Nation, here we go. We get the dub. I sure hope so, Dylan. We need to win, and then we'll be streaming the game tonight if the Giants get a W. Let's hopefully we got something to watch, and I'm not watching Netflix at 8 p.m. Drunk Dependent, man, thank you very much, man. What do you think of drafting a quarterback in round 3 as like a backup, or Haskins as a backup on a cheap deal? First, I'll speak about Haskins. Haskins is never going to happen for the simple reason he doesn't make a lot of sense. Outside of the fact he makes money, though he's a former first-round pick. You'd be paying a failed guy to be your backup that's making probably $5-6 million. I would sooner go out there and get a more proven guy like Jacoby Brissett, like we've talked about, a guy that's a veteran, a guy that has experience with the coaching staff. Haskins, to me, doesn't make much sense in terms of bringing in here to be a backup quarterback.
No, I agree. There's no reason to bring in Haskins. And Haskins, it's not even so much his physical, his level of talent on the field sucks, but off the field, he's a headache. The Giants have said they don't want those kind of players, so that doesn't make any sense. If the Giants wanted Haskins, they would have drafted Haskins.
Yeah, exactly. And Daniel Jones, man, thank you so much for the 99-cent super chat. And Drunk Dependent says, let's go Big Blue fan for life, but I love asking both your guys' opinions. Really appreciate that, Drunk Dependent.
Always.
And we'll always give it to you, whether you agree with it or whether you don't.
That's right.
And Dylan, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it with a little fist bump. I appreciate that. I may not be able to have the scoreboard, guys, because I'm not sure to do it with the phone. Actually, I could probably do it. Hold on. Let me see. If I can't, you guys are watching. You guys know the score. I'll announce the score throughout the game, but I will try my best with this. But yeah, yes, I think I can get it done. Here we go. There you go.
Yeah, look at that. There it is.
There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to I'm trying my best to do it with the phone. But thank you to everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. And Dylan says, love your channel, Christian Bando. Thank you so much, Dylan, man, for the $2 donation.
Put a 7 next to that Giants one.
Yeah, exactly. How about a 30?
Whoa, got an earthquake over there.
I'm trying to keep up. You know what? I'm not even going to post the super chats on here just because I want to keep the score, but I don't want to mess with it. I'll read it off of here. Swaggertron, thank you very much. He says, hey, Knicks got a W yesterday. Turn up. RJ got out of the shooting slump. RJ had a really big game last night, and it's nice to see him rebound. He had the great opening day start, and since then he's done nothing. He had a really good game yesterday.
Yeah, Julius Randle's been really good for the Knicks so far this year. So
I said trading before the year. I probably still feel that way. The trade value is going up.
More now, yeah.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal. John Letourneau, he's no longer blocked. He says, Stella and stand up, beat the Cowboys, please. We're going to do our best, man. We're going to do our best.
Yeah, if we beat the Cowboys, then you have to beat the Washington football team. That's our agreement.
That's the way it works, man.
And if Dallas does beat us, then you have to lose to the Washington football team.
And it's like you said yesterday, man, dog. We're for the first time in forever. John says it all the time. Root for the Eagles. Yeah. We're Eagles fans tonight, so you got your wish, John.
Right. If we win.
Dallas. Well, regardless, I'm an Eagle fan because it helps our draft position. Even if
I don't want Dallas to win this division.
Good point. You know what? You're absolutely right. I didn't even think about that. If it's the matter of 1 or 2 picks, you're absolutely right. I would much rather Washington get in than Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah. Mike Nixon, man, what's going on? He says, how's my little brother doing, little bad dog? Mike Nixon says.
Yeah, hey, little bad dog's getting big. He's almost 4. It's pretty insane. I still feels like I just want to. What's that?
How old was he when we started doing this?
We started doing this. He was like a year and a half.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's almost 4.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. He's got the same birthday as Taylor. I'll never forget Taylor's birthday because she shares the same birthday with Little Bad Dog.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Joshua, man, thank you very much, man. He says, Smith, McLaurin, and Gibson are all starting for Washington, not looking good. Joshua, 1 game at a time. We can't control that game. We'll worry about that if we win. Right now, that game is meaningless until we win. We
should have won another game. We should have won one more game. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah,
exactly. Well, we got nobody to blame but ourselves. Yeah, I was looking at some of the comments. I think this morning, one guy's like, "You're salty." I love when people that watch the video. Like, if you actually watch a video, I'm not salty at all. I say you can't be upset at that. We got nobody to be upset about but ourselves. It's our fault. If we win one more game, then we're playing for the division in this game. We can't control our own destiny. We didn't win enough games. Can't get on Philadelphia's case.
That's what we said last night, man. We got nobody to blame for but ourselves to be in this position. We're relying on luck at this point.
Right.
And we didn't put ourselves in the best situation. Dylan, man, thank you very much. He says, I'm thinking about joining your channel. Go Giants. Hey, man, if you want to, the more the merrier, man. I really appreciate the thought, man. And Cheese Whiz says, stand up, Giants fans. Giants will win this game. Book it. I don't care what happens with Washington and the Eagles. I want to win this game. I'm completely with you. Let's get this win.
Yeah, I agree.
And like we said last night, huge game today for Daniel Jones.
Yeah, well, I think that you just I was watching the pregame here. I know it was Troy Aikman. It might have been him. Might have been Strahan. No, Strahan loves the Giants, but they said they expect to see a much better Daniel Jones today. I hope so. I mean, that's what we're hoping for. Want to see Daniel Jones playing a big game, So this reminds me of 2000. Was it 2010? What was the year that maybe 2012, where we needed to win, and then we needed like the Lions or something. We needed a couple teams to lose.
I know what you're talking. I can't remember the year, but I remember the.
I think it was 2012, and we just didn't win enough games. He finished 9. So was that Andy Reid's last game where we punished the Eagles 42-7?
I think it was.
I think it was that year. So, yeah, because then we didn't beat the Eagles for a long time. But we beat them now. We're 1-0 our last one game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and hopefully we get used to that. Demon Man, thank you very much. Well, good day, gentlemen. I am looking forward to win the football match and a New York Giants win. Cheers. Thank you so much, Demon Man. And I think we're all looking forward to that. I know I saw one from Rudy. I want to see if I can pull it up. Rudy, man, thank you so much. He says, Happy New Year's Eve, gents. Believe in the unlikely today.
Well, if we're going to believe in the division, it's got to be unlikely because it was unlikely going into the year that we were going to win the division. So,
listen, even if there's only a 25% chance that the Eagles are going to win tonight with what they're doing, give me the chance. Win today, give me the chance tonight.
I want to root for Jalen Hurts. I want to root for him. He's a Sooner. I want to root for my Sooner guy. I want to root for just give me a reason to shock the world and root for Philadelphia, please. Just give us a damn chance. I want to scream that game, and I want to openly root for the damn Eagles.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Morty, man, thank you very much, man. $6 for our 6th win. Speaking it into existence. Stand up. Hopefully that does the trick. I wore Eli's jersey today because it's his birthday. So hopefully that does something for us. I don't know. I switched it up.
My wife says to me today, she says, who are they playing? I said, Dallas. She goes, damn, I should have got center rolls. I go, yeah, it's not a playoff game. I said, we need help. I said, if we win the division, you get center rolls next week.
Exactly. John says Giants win, stream Eagles. Oh, we are streaming Eagles.
We're already doing that, yeah.
If the Giants win. If they don't, I will be eating a lot of ice cream tonight.
I'll be streaming the Lakers. So double header for me today either way.
Yeah, and Xerox, man, thank you very much, man. DJ will get 3 TDs today. If he does, we got a good chance to win, so I hope you're right, man.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Just want to make sure I didn't skip anybody. Thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate it. We already got almost 800 people in here. Thank you to everybody for being here. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. More importantly, we're going to be on Bad Dog's channel next week. Recap, well, hopefully talking about the playoffs, but either way, we'll be doing a Giants show. Go over there, check them out.
Yeah.
Spaz out says, do you think we should get a Ryan Fitzpatrick, Carson Wentz, or Matthew Stafford next year if Daniel Jones is not the answer?
God, no.
The only guy who's reasonable there is Fitzpatrick.
As a backup, no. Fitzpatrick's my age. The other guys make a fortune, and the Eagles can't trade Carson Wentz. They can't absorb the cap hit. He's too much.
Yeah. Carson Wentz makes $35 million. There's no way he'd be our backup. Stafford, same thing. If we acquired Stafford, he'd be the starter, but that's not going to happen. Fitzpatrick is possible as a one-year stopgap backup, but he's the only one. Evan, man, thank you very much. What positions do we need to snag this offseason? I mean, wide receiver, edge rusher, cornerback, coverage linebacker. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah, wide receiver. The Giants this year are gonna, like I said, Dave Gettleman, if he's still around, is going to do everything he can to put the best possible team around Daniel Jones. Gettleman, we talked about last night. Dave Gettleman knows his job hinges on Daniel Jones' performance. And if Daniel Jones fails next year and the Giants decide that's not the guy, Dave Gettleman's going, and he knows it. So you're going to see. I would not be surprised one bit if the Giants do draft a receiver with their first pick and then go out and sign one. Wouldn't surprise me at all if they bring in 2 receivers to try to help.
We said it. We have to leave next year with no doubt. We have to know what we have with our quarterback. True Rapless, man. Thank you very much, man. If the Giants don't get in, I wouldn't mind seeing the Washington football team playoff run, so the NFC East won't be such a laughing stock. Does not apply for the Cowboys. No, I think Bad Dog and me are in complete agreement with this. I don't like Washington, but I definitely don't hate them nearly as much as Dallas or the Eagles. If they win a playoff game, I won't be too upset.
I won't be upset at all. Washington doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never hated Washington nearly as much. Tay, man, thank you very much, man. If Washington is blowing out Philadelphia, should Judge scheme to – well, they play tonight, Tay. So
we won't know what's going on with that. They don't play till late tonight.
Yeah, they played 8 o'clock. So we play our game. We're going to find out the result here, and then, the chips fall where they may. I mean, I guess in a way you would have wished that they would have played ahead of time, but didn't happen. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody because the chat is moving and grooving. Dylan, man, thank you very much. He says, Giants Nation. Thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation. Scotty Booms. He says, let's go, G-Man. Hope you all win today. Anybody but the Cowboys. Appreciate that, my man. Yeah, a lot of Washington fans feel the same way about the Giants as we do about them.
Yeah, it's funny. It was like a mutual respect that we both hate the other 2 teams in the division. And we got the 2 worst commentators. That's why you've tuned in to Chris and the Bad Dog. Because you can mute this TV and listen to better analysts and play-by-play coverage. And you're going to get the Giants' perspective of it, let's be honest.
And we drink beer. David, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I've lost my hair, but I'm not vain enough to go out and get hair plugs like Joe Buck. So there you go.
David Biago says, Happy New Year's, guys. If Andy Reid were to go camping, would the Bears have to hide their food? Yes.
He would, but I don't know how you'd get a tent because, his coats are tents. So I don't know what you'd get. You have to get an entire, canopy for a tent for Andy Reid.
Hi, Nichols.
New Year, lose some weight.
Hot Nichols, thank you very much, man. Let's go out there and shock the world. Stand up. Happy B-Day, Eli. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing the Eli jersey today.
Yeah, it's Eli's birthday. Beat Dallas, please. Let's go.
Please beat Dallas. Please. Let's go out the right way. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody here. I hate how it skipped so much between the 2.
Aaron Andrews, stop it.
And Lickman, man,
40 seconds of her life, and that includes foreplay.
Lickman, thank you very much. He says every draft pick and free agent should be wide receiver. I'm not going to go that far, but a lot of them. It definitely needs to be a primary focus this offseason. And, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, man, for the $40 donation. Thank you very much for the incredible generosity. Brandon Jacobs to Find My Child. When I always go over, some of the most underappreciated Giants, he's near the top of the list for me. he was a guy that set the tone. He was a guy that put a hurt on the opposing defense. And he was a fan favorite. I absolutely love Brandon Jacobs.
He's our all-time rushing touchdown leader in the franchise history.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good running back in this franchise.
People forget about him when they talk about the old-time Giants.
You want to talk about a big dude. That guy.
Linebackers used to run away from him.
That guy was to see him in person, dude, that guy was just a tank. I mean, these guys you can't appreciate how big these guys are until you are face to face. You just can't appreciate the size of these guys, because on TV, it's hard to tell because they're all about the same size. It's the same with the NBA players. It's hard to get a gauge at how tall they really are because they're all similar in size. Right. But when you're an average human being like me, 6 foot, 185, 188 pounds, depending on the day, and you're next to a Brandon Jacobs, I felt like a child.
Well, he's 6'4". What was he? 250? 6'4"?
Yeah, 6'4",
260.
And he was my type of guy. Just knock the ball down. So I love those. I mean, that's a New York mentality. That's that tough grit that we love. So yeah, it's always a fan favorite.
Rakib, man, thank you very much, man. I want Chaser Smith and sign an edge or a corner. I think a lot of Giants fans are on board with that. Corona Cowboy, thank you very much. Should be a great game today, fellas. Good luck. Thank you so much, man. I'm not gonna wish you. I love you. Not wish you good luck. We need a W today, Corona Cowboy.
Hey,
What you say?
May the worst team lose today.
Yeah, exactly. May the worst team lose.
It ain't the best team.
Tyler Skidmore says 5-year anniversary, wedding anniversary today. Can't think of a better present than a playoff berth. Let's go, Big Blue. That's a true Giants fan.
Happy anniversary.
That's a true Giants fan right there. Mike Nix, Mike, if I missed it, I'm sorry. I'm going to try my best to keep up with every super chat, Mike. He says you skipped my last super chat, Tana. I will try my best to go back and read it. I don't mean to miss them. I'm on 2 different platforms right now. I got my laptop and my phone, so I'm trying to keep up with him, Mike. So I apologize if I missed it. I don't. Oh, I see it here. I'm sorry, Mike. I got it here. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Mike. I really appreciate it. Okay, it's time to get you a girl entertainer, and there'll be a little entertainer running around. I have a perfect person for you. There you go. Her name is Stephanie. Mike, man, I really appreciate it, man. One day at a time. One day at a time. Mike, I appreciate it.
Go force things happen as they may.
Exactly.
When things are meant to be, they'll be.
Exactly.
We are going to set up a Tinder for Chris, and we're gonna do a segment on the Chris and the Bear Dog show every week to see the new prospects. How about your views, Chris?
Well, I know what's it. Benjamin set up a Tinder for me. John Letourneau, man, thank you very much, man. Guys, hell is frozen over. Bear Dog will be rooting for the Eagles. I love it. Cowboys have 5 Super Bowls. Y'all should hate Dallas way more. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I hate them both with a passion. I don't give a damn about their Super Bowls. Their Super Bowls man, VHS was popular last time they won something. Their Super Bowls didn't even count anymore. They're prehistoric. Win something in this millennium, please. Your Washington fans going around going, oh, look at those Super Bowls. They don't do that.
Yeah.
That's all Cowboy fans have to hang their hat on.
25 years of non-existence.
I had a guy say, oh, Giants fans say the Cowboys are trash. That's funny. Yeah, well, you know what? Just because we're trash doesn't change the fact that they're trash too. It doesn't matter. You know, if I'm fat and I call another guy fat, don't change it. Just because I'm fat, don't change. Well, I shouldn't say that. Because I'm losing my hair and I say to another guy, hey, you're bald. It doesn't mean that I'm going bald. Don't mean that guy's not going bald too. You know what I mean? Like I just said, Terry Bradshaw's had the same hairline since he was 25. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you're losing your hair. But yeah, but he's already lost it. So it doesn't make a difference. You stink, we stink. Don't matter. Two babies crap their diaper. You know what? A baby says, you stink. It doesn't change. Just because the other baby craps it, don't change the fact that the other one stinks too. We both stink.
He's right. Brock, man, thank you very much, man. First time rooting for my Eagles to lose today. Well, I could understand it because you guys have nothing to play for. Tyler, thank you very much, man. Chase, Waddle, or Smith, who would you draft? As of now, I'd say Smith, but that may change out of those 3. Jonathan, thank you very much, man. Seahawks fan, wishing you guys some luck. We need it, Jonathan. Thank you very much. Buck Josh says, let's go, Giants. Going to do a quick bike ride and be back to watch the Giants whoop ass. We'll be listening to your stream on the go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Buck Josh. Spaz Out says, I want us to win, but I want us to get a good wide receiver. We could do both. Drunk man, thank you very much, man. Do you think we could snag Allen Robinson, Janu Smith, and Ngakoue? No. No, there's no way. We'll be lucky to be able to get one of those guys. We don't have a lot of cap space. Evan, thank you very much, man. I'm just going to catch up with these bad, though. Would you guys be particularly dissatisfied if the Giants traded Ingram for more draft picks? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
Definitely not.
JB12, thank you very much, man. They need to get Troy out of there and Strahan in. He would pick us every week, Strahan.
Brian Baldinger. You need Brian Baldinger in there.
And Luke, thank you very much, man.
Yeah.
What's up, fellas? No matter what happens today or tonight, thank you guys for the season. Let's go, G-Man. Appreciate it, Lou. Stephen Lilly. Let's go, Giants. Let's shag us some cowgirl. And Nader, man, thank you very much, man. My favorite guys are on the stage. You said Giants, Cowboys in Week 17. Let's go, Giants, all the way. Really appreciate that. I'm going to try to get the rest of these. We're about to kick off. So if I miss one or two guys, I do apologize. Thank you to everybody for being here. Cowboys set the kick away. Giants are going to start with it. And Giants are going to field it from the 1 yard line. That spells disaster when Deion Lewis is returning. Takes it to 15, breaks the tackle down at the 22. So Giants will start there.
All right, we got that right away, Chris. Set the tone. Run the ball.
Absolutely. Lou,
Daniel Jones, 100% according to Daniel Jones. He's gonna shock the world today. He was hustling.
I hope so. What's up, fellas? No matter what happens today or tonight, thank you guys for the. Oh, I already read that one. I already read Steven. Nader, I read Andrew, Mark AZ. Stand up, New York Giants fans. Chad Ruff says, let's put the women and children to bed. Go looking for dinner. I sure hope so, man. Let's get a W today. Giants coming out first play. I'll get to the rest of these when I can. Jones out of the gun. He's got Gallman to his left. 3 wide set. Motions Gallman. Dropping. Popping. Scans. Got a man. Ingram. Ingram up to the 37-yard line. First down, New York Giants.
All right. Good throw. Good route by Ingram. And he caught it and held on to it. Good start. Good start.
Heartstorm. He says, Chris, I'll be putting out my dating app tips for men soon. I got you, bro. Bad dog. Let's get a wee and a spin. And Stephen Lilly says, oi, Baldy, I'm fat. Did I understand you, bad dog?
I was laughing at Steven's comment there.
DJ, I'll get to that 1 second, man. Jones coming out in the shotgun here from the 36. Shepard in motion. Takes it. Bakes it. Hands to Gallman. Gallman off right guard. Spins out of a tackle. Picks up 8.
Well, listen, the Cowboys' run defense is terrible. Their defense in general is no good. And that's what I said last night. Giants got it. We don't have a knockout puncher on this team. So body blows, body blows, body blows. Wear them down. It's a long fight, man. It's 15 rounds. You wear them down, then body blows, you'll be able to deliver a knockout punch in the late rounds. So that's what they got to do.
DJ Smooth says, to be honest, in the offseason with this team, sorry, I guess you mean you're on to the offseason. All right. Here we go. Jones coming out under center from the 44. 2nd and 2. He's got Gallman in the backfield. Takes it. Gives to Gallman. Big push up the middle. Gallman still going. Picks up 12. First down to the Dallas 45.
That was a great hole over on the left side. Gallman that was just easy. They just prying them apart like a tin can right now. And Jalen Smith and company looking around like, what the hell is going on? But that's what you can do to Dallas. Again, their rush defense isn't good. And if the Giants are going to win this game, they got to keep Dallas's offense off the field. The best way to do that is running the ball.
Hammer says, let's hope the offense shows up. So far, so good. Jose, I'll get to that 1 second. Jones takes it out of the gun, looks, cooks, throws, hits Caden Smith. Hasn't been very involved this year. Spins out of a tackle. 17.
You know, it's just amazing. Where the hell has this been all year? Like, I sit there and watch other teams throw those 6-yard outs, and the guys are wide open, and they get that all the time. It's like we never do that. All of a sudden, it's there today. Ingram was wide open. Caden Smith wide open.
I'm going to say one thing, Bad Dog. It helps when you're playing Dallas.
True.
Jose, thank you very much, man. I'll do my best to stay and watch the whole game. Working on Sunday sucks for the most part. Hope we kick the mirror out. I think that's the shit out of Dallas.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Jones coming out under center from the 30. He's got Gallman in the backfield. Dallas with a 4-man front. Play action. Jones looks, cooks, under pressure. He's going to take off. He's going to try to run with it. And look at Jones' little skedaddle there for 7.
Yeah. That's 100% Daniel Jones. I don't give it to. If he wasn't 100%, he wasn't running like that the last couple of games when he was in there and he was iffy.
Yeah.
It's a good job by Jones. There's nothing there, and he takes off with it. And he uses the speed to get the outside, gets 6 yards. I mean, that's what you want to see from Daniel Jones. That was a good job.
Absolutely. Good coverage there by the Cowboys. Drunk man, thank you very much. Bad Dog, that fat boy might not give you the good old truffle shuffle if you insult him, LMA. I'm talking about Reed, I think.
Oh, Andy Reid. Yeah. Yes.
Here comes Jones under center. He's got Smith in motion. 2nd and 3 from the 23. Takes it. They're going to try to reverse it. He's got a lead blocker. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, New York Giants!
Let's go!
Let's go, baby! 6-0 extra point pending. Wait, man. We don't get to do this often. I got to do it. Stand up, New York Giant fans! 6-0 extra point pending. Great play call by Garrett.
Look at that. I mean, this is what happens when you run the ball. You get the defense going one way, or the flow goes the opposite way. Set up great. Look at Nick Gates down the field trying to throw a block out there a little late. But that was great. So look at Caden Smith with the lead block right there, sealing it off. And then Sterling Shepard does the rest.
Love it. Let me just read a couple of these. Killian says, oh, I missed it. He says,
what happened there? He missed the extra point.
He missed the extra point. 6-0 Giants. Killian says, what's up? What's up, lads? Watching from Ireland. As always, I don't have a channel at home, but watching Chris and Bad Dog, better go Giants. Thank you so much, Killian, man. Hopefully we give you as good of a job as we can with the play-by-play, and hopefully the Giants get a W. And Simon says, y'all hear that? My boy Gates been our best. Gates has been a beast all year. But thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody.
That had to be blocked. There's no way he missed it by that much.
Killian says, skip my super. If I miss it, I'm going to get to it, Killian. I'm going to try my best. It's crowded. I didn't miss it. I did read it after the fact. You didn't have to donate. Thank you very much. He says, skip my super chat. And Drunk Defender says, stand up, New York Giant fans. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And let's see if I got anybody else here. I got Dylan, and I think we're caught up after that. Let me just scroll up. Dylan, man, thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. He says, woohoo! German Shepherd, that's his nickname, Sterling Shepard. And Bamboozle, man, thank you for the $10 donation, man. I really appreciate it.
That was a great freaking drive, man. It's a shame that they lost the momentum with the missed extra point. Graham Gano's been automatic. Again, I don't know what happened. I just assume he's making it. I look over there, and it's way off. I don't know if he just chunked it or if it got blocked, because that was not close.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's his second missed extra point this year. And he's been automatic. I'm not going to go crazy. He's been great this year, but not, obviously not good there. Jimmy, man, thank you very much. COVID-19 helps Jason Garrett's brain. Maybe that's what it is. And my man, Q-Dog.
When you can run the ball, guys, it sets everything else up. It's the ability to run. And when you're behind 14-0 early, you can't really run. The Giants this is how we win games. The only thing that was bad, we only took up 3 minutes and 15 seconds. We scored that quick on this team.
Yeah, I touched on the opening drive, though. I take it every time. But you're right. We want to choke that car. Yeah. Q-Dog, man, thank you very much, man. Let's go out with a bang. Don't care anyone else. Go Giants. Truck owners now, fellas. Can you give 730 Express LLC a shout-out? Peace. There you go. 730 Express LLC. Q-Dog's the man. Thank you for popping in, buddy. Terry Brown says, playoffs or not, let's finish on a winning note. I'm completely with you. I want Jones to have a good game today.
Yeah, well, he started off good. He had both tight ends. And again, the play calling to me has been good. And again, the ability to run the ball well. Jason Garrett should have just hauled off and punched Jerry Jones right in the mug.
Giants set the kick it away here.
That would have set the tone for the Giants right there.
Jerry Jones kept him employed like 4 years longer than he should have.
Bam!
Ion Paul, man, thank you very much. Graham, goat no. What was that? Yeah, that was not good. That was definitely not goat no. And David says, 1.8K in live chat. Smash that like button. Appreciate that, David. Gano set to kick it away. And the Giants are going to try to do the same thing they've done every week. This time, they do kick it to the 1. So we didn't screw up there. Cowboys take it out to the 15, to the 20. And Giants gain about 2 yards. They tackle down at the 23.
All right, this is going to be a big test for the New York Giants defense. There's no doubt about it. The Cowboys have one of the best wide receiving cores in the league. This is very rough for us. Amari Cooper, Michael Gallup. Michael Gallup killed us the first game. And CeeDee Lamb, just a really tough. They got 2 good running backs. And Andy Dalton certainly knows how to play in the NFL. So this is going to be tough.
Here come the Cowboys coming out for the first play. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Zeke. Zeke up the middle, picks up 4. It'll be a 2nd and 6 as he falls forward.
Yeah, it's a good run by Dallas. But, honestly, when they run, I think they're doing us a favor. So hopefully they continue to run the ball. Run the ball a little bit.
Cheese Whiz, thank you very much, man. It's raining, very windy, bound to happen. That's a good point. Killing Farrell says, Chris, about to chug 1 pint of Guinness if we get a W. I don't have Guinness, but I will chug a beer after the game if we do get a win. Absolutely. And I'll get to the rest after this play. Dalton takes the snap out of the gun, looks left, throws left, and I don't know where the hell was that bad dog.
That was just not a good throw. He was looking for Cooper. It might have been a little miscommunication. I think he thought Cooper was going in. He went out. Dalton's lucky that wasn't picked. That's usually how you end up with interceptions, is routes being run or whatever, miscommunication between the wide receiver and the quarterback. Come on, Giants. Get on the field, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Peter Ruiz says that's the way to start the game. Eli tweeted today that he isn't sure to wear a Giants jersey or birthday suit. Eli's the best. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Please wear a jersey, Eli. You really didn't have an NFL physique, so cover it up, buddy. We love you.
Sticky fingers, get that 1 second. 37 here for Dalton out of the gun from his own 26. Big play here, bad dog.
Huge.
3 to the right, 1 to the left. Dalton takes the snap, 3-step drop. Right, big play, McKinney almost bobbled it. Out of that, there's a flag.
They're gonna get us for pass interference, I'm sure.
Oh, don't do it. That's McKinney's first interception.
They got to do that. It's Dallas. We saw it the last game we played them. Remember how the officials helped them out? We saw it last week.
And it's on the Giants. The Cowboys are pointing.
We saw it last time. We already know. We're playing against the Cowboys and the Zebras today.
Yep, that's what it is. Sticky fingers, man. Thank you very much. This win, lose, playoffs, no playoffs, none of it matters to me. I just want to see DJ look like an NFL quarterback out there. So far, so good. And it is a first down for Dallas. Michael Mooch, thank you very much. Giants never get a 3-and-out on the first drive. Change that today. They almost did, but penalty.
Yeah, good call. Yeah,
Darnay Holmes. Darnay Holmes.
You didn't have to do it. It wasn't a good throw.
Yeah, it wasn't. Two bad throws to start this game for
that
Dalton.
Close. Even if he didn't hold him, he wasn't getting there.
Here they are from the 31. Dalton coming out in the gun. He's going to motion Zeke to his right. Giants come with a blitz off the edge. Hands to Zeke. Zeke's got some blockers to the 40, all the way up to the 44. And, we knew coming in bad dog, this is gonna be a game we need to score points.
Yeah, but it's just unfortunate. You get an interception, bad penalty on 3rd down. 7 gives them an automatic first down. That's the type of thing we're definitely not good to overcome those type of plays. You can't have that if you're the Giants.
No. Eddie, man, thank you very much. Now it's time for Leo to show up or pack it up. Haven't heard his name since Seattle. Could he pay to the draft to replace? Yeah, that's a guy a lot of people have been talking about. Play action, rollout hits Cooper, picks up 4. It'll be a 2nd and 6.
Good hustle by Fackrell to get out there and make sure he didn't get any more than 4 on that one. So, again, God, it just seems like we always have those back-breaking penalties. Like Pittsburgh going down again. Yeah, Pittsburgh's going to go out in the first round of playoffs.
They benched all their starters today, though, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah, I think they did because they're
Cleveland's in, right? They're in.
Cleveland has to win. They're probably going to get in regardless, but they're not guaranteed.
Okay.
Dalton comes out in the gun, takes the snap, turns, gives Pollard nowhere to go. Big Dex with the hit.
There you go.
3-yard loss. Pete, man, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the incredible generosity. Going to be honest and admit, I clearly don't understand the cap as well. I should. I heard you last night saying we can't afford a blue chip receiver or pass rusher. Please explain to me how the Chiefs and I'm not saying we can't. I'm saying it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. They're going to have to make tough decisions.
Both. We can afford one, but not both. We can afford one or the other, but not both of them.
Yeah, Pete, I'm gonna do videos of that throughout the entire offseason. That's gonna be the first thing I do is cap videos, breaking it down. And I'll talk more about it when I have a chance at halftime. But it'll be tight. Don't bring them down.
Let's go.
Big stop by the Giants defense.
Let's go. Blake Martinez right in the middle. Probably had no chance. Martinez, like a man possessed, gets in there and takes down the red rifle. He's shot a one. Chris, let's go.
Let's go, baby. Mark says nothing is worse than a missed extra point. I can think of things that are worse, but it's definitely bad. And Candace, thank you so much, man. What's up, fellas? I'm standing up no matter what. Let's get it. I can't wait to stream the game tonight if the Giants get this W.
I thought he was going to fake it there for a second. He acted like he was going to throw.
Cowboys punted away. Giants will call for the fair catch at about the 13. So Jones will get his second drive. Don't have the scoreboard right now because I'm trying to keep up with you guys. But the Giants lead 6-0, 8:28 to go in the first quarter. A great start, Bad Dog, for the Giants in this football game.
Yeah, and they got to go down and get more points. They got to go down and do exactly what they did the first time. You got to mix the run up. Daniel a nice little scramble in there, little trickeration by Jason Garrett. Again, just they mixed up the play calling. They had 3 pure rushes. They had a couple of pass attempts, and then they had the reverse to Sterling Shepard that scored the touchdown. Giants need to continue to do this. They did it the last time we played Dallas. Probably the best our offense looked all year because they're such a bad defense. And Jason Garrett did the same type of thing against them last time where he ran those reverses and they were successful. And it was because we're able to run the ball. When you are able to run the ball, it does, and because it freezes them linebackers, man. When you're running the ball, the defense is going to do everything they can to stop the run. So they're going to overcommit against the Wayne Gallman. And as soon as they do that, that's when those reverses are there. That's when the play action passes are there to your tight ends.
Right.
That's why I always say, yeah, it's a passing league, but everything is still predicated off the run. You keep those defenses honest, you're going to have some big plays down the field. I hope the Giants continue to do what they did on that first drive.
It sets up efficient passing opportunities. Balanced offense is still the way to go. Steven, man, thank you very much, man. You better not chug a beer. It better be some Mr. Wood. You know what I'll do, Steven? I do not have liquor worth doing a shot. In between games tonight, if the Giants do win for the stream tonight, I will have something that I could do a shot of. If the New York Giants do make the playoffs. So you have my promise there, Mr. Lilly. Riley Shepard, man, thank you so much, man. Peppers lit up Zeke. Yeah, you're talking about I think it was the third carry on that drive by Zeke. Peppers he's been hit or miss the last couple weeks, but overall he's been great for the Giants this year.
Yeah, he had. I mean, the Giants the last 2 weeks as a team have been more miss than hit. So
yeah.
And again, I mean, they played really good competition. They played playoff teams the last 3 weeks, and probably, a team to me that can win the Super Bowl in Baltimore, and a team in Cleveland that is just an old school type of football team. They're really good. And of course, we had Colt McCoy in that game, but still, with Colt McCoy, it's not like we set the world on fire. We scored 19 points at him in 2 games.
Yeah. Travy says, how would you guys feel about Jamar Chase as a possible pick? Also, let's go Knicks. I love the Knicks right now. 2 wins I did not expect. At Indiana, they beat the Bucks. As far as Jamar Chase, I'd welcome him with open arms. It's our biggest need right now as far as I'm concerned. We need a wide receiver.
We do.
And like I said, I didn't forget you, Pete. It's just hard for me to talk about it right now. I'm going to try my best to give you a better explanation about the cap at the half. Jones comes out in the gun. He's going to keep it on the RPO, and that was a good fake by Jones. Picks up 4 yards.
It was a good job by Jones to keep it because Gallman had nothing there. And again, if Jones is not 100%, Jones ain't running that play. Jones, I'm telling you right now, Jones was being coy with that comment that he wasn't 100%.
That was a Belichick type move there. That was a Belichick type move there by the Giants, if that's true. 2nd and 7, sticky fingers. Darnay's penalties are always momentum changing. Yeah, but we got lucky. Here we go. But you're right. That was a big penalty. Giants got lucky. They got off the field. Jones coming out under center, 2nd and 7 from his own 17. Takes the snap. Play action bootleg. He's going to throw. That's Austin Mack. And Mack's going to push for good, hard running there by Mack. Picks up an extra 4 yards in the first down.
Mack's got something to say there, and Ingram getting into it somewhere. Hey, here we go. Little Dallas. This is Dallas and the Giants. This is Dallas and the Giants. For the divisions at the state. But you know what? Austin Mack did a great job. He doesn't run out of bounds. He doesn't try to cut it back. He lowers his shoulder and he gets those first down yards. And that's just a 15-yard penalty because he got thrown down out of bounds.
But it's Dallas.
Oh, I know, but that's why Mack had a little issue with it. He may be a rookie and he may be undrafted, but he said, you know what the hell with this, son? I'm in your face.
Let's rock and roll. Jesse, man, thank you so much. Fellas, whatever happens, we'll always bleed blue. You're damn right, my man. Jones coming out under center from his own 26. Takes it. He's going to turn. He's going to Gallman fumbled it. And the Cowboys got it.
That was I don't know what happened there, but that was not right away. That was not a good exchange.
That's on Gallman. I mean, we'll see the replay, but that's on Gallman. 7:10 to go here in the first quarter. Vincent, man, thank you very much, man. Playoffs or not.
To Dallas. This is why we're 5-10, people.
Yeah.
You can't execute a handoff. That's why you're 5-10.
Yeah, come on. He closed his hands too soon.
Yeah, Gallman hit him right in the elbow. He never secured it.
Playoffs or not, I'm going to miss you all in Giants. Well, we're still going to be here, man. Playoffs or not, we're still going to be talking about Giants in the offseason, buddy. But thank you, man. The scoreboard, I'll try my best to update at halftime. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. It's a lot to do right now, guys. Cowboys have it from the Giants 27. Giants lead 6-0. 7:10 to go here in the first. Turns, hands to Zeke off right guard. Zeke's going to get 2. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I mean, it's just a basic freaking handoff. I mean, this is week 17. I mean, you can't have that. You can't have that shit. You can't have that. You got to be able to hand the ball off.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to look at him ball into his gut there. I mean, he's looking up. He's not looking at the ball.
CeeDee Lamb in motion right to left. Dalton coming out in the gun. 2nd and 8 from the 25. Giants with a 4-man front. Takes the snap. Drops. Pops. Hits Zeke out in the flat. Good catch. Good job to lead him there. Picks up 9. Out of bounds at the 16. First down.
That was a great catch by Zeke. That ball floated out there. Zeke's not 100%. I don't know what's going on here. He's waving
Pollard
on the field. So I know Zeke took a hard hit earlier, but I don't know. I mean, he seems to be moving okay.
Yeah. Rakeem, thank you very much, man. McKinney is going to be a beast next year. I sure hope so, man. And Blake says, thanks, brother. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Here we go. Cowboys have it at the 16-yard line. Dalton coming out under center. 3 wide set. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. He's got Pollard, like Bad Dog said, in the game. Turns, hands to Pollard. And Giants continue to get a pretty good push in the run game. Only gets a yard at the 15.
We gotta hold the 3. I mean, that just chaps my ass. They can't get a handoff. I mean, they moved the ball all day against them. They were moving the ball again. I mean, that was a wide open hole going in that too. And they just, I mean, you give this team a huge break. They don't need any breaks.
Yep. Dalton coming out of the shotgun from the Giants 15, 2nd and 9. Giants lead 6-0, 5:20 to go in the first. Dalton takes the snap, fakes the screen, comes back. Dalton has been off, man. Misses on the screen pass.
Giants did a good job of blowing that up, though.
Yeah, they did.
And they had the timing way off. He had nowhere to go. Now, that was a statistic that was interesting to me. You would think Dallas would be a really good red zone offense. They're 29th in the league in the red zone, which is strange. Oh, good tip. The ball was tipped.
Yeah, Leo got his hand on that. DJ Smooth, man, Garrett is gone, win or lose. We'll see. I mean, a lot of people seem to think that. I've read rumors. We don't know until the end of the game. We'll see. I hope I didn't miss Drunk Dependent Super Chat. I think I might have. Drunk Dependent, if I missed it, I'm sorry. I'll try to find it here. Dalton comes out of the gun, drops, pops, Giants get pressure. There's a flag, but Leo Williams is probably in the hole.
Dallas, that's holding on Dallas. There's Big Leonard. There you are, baby. 3-man rush. They got home.
Leo Williams brings him down. See if I can scroll here and find it. But I'll get the CD Maxwell I can. People are saying add a scoreboard. Tane, I'm at work, so I don't care. Hopefully the Giants. CD, I'm going to try my best to add the scoreboard. Right now, I'm trying to keep up with you guys. I'm trying to keep up with the game. I'm giving you guys updates. 5:07 to go first quarter. 3rd and 9. It should be 4th down, shouldn't it?
4th down, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to decline it. It's going to be 4th down.
That was a great rush off the edge there by Tay Crowder. I mean, they're right there. Crowder had all the pressure. Or is that Cam Brown? I always get the damn numbers confused. Who the hell is 47?
47, I think, is Cam.
48, right?
Oh, no, yeah, 48 is Brown.
Okay, so that was
I think. Field goal attempt is good. 6-3. And I'm going to get the scoreboard up now, guys, while I can. I'm just going to read the rest of these. Peter says, loser teams do loser things. Well, yeah, both these teams are losers this year. So
that was Cam Brown. It's 47. Tay Crowder's 48. That was Cam Brown with the great pressure on the 3-man rush. So that was a great job by Cam Brown.
Let me see if I can get the bat. It's a pain in the ass.
Carter Colvin's 49, and I always get Crowder and Brown confused.
I'm going to turn this for a second.
Whoa! Hey!
It's not letting me click the banners, guys. The scoreboard. Maybe Bando, you have something you can write the scoreboard. I don't know, but
no.
I'll do my best, guys. I might not be able to have the scoreboard today. I'm going to do my best.
Chris showed us his down unders.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. I'm not going to be able to give you guys the scoreboard. It's 6-3. There's 5 minutes to go. First quarter. Giants lead.
Tell you what, good job by the Giants defense just allowing a field goal. Dallas took over in prime real estate there, and they got 1 first down, but the Giants did a good job, and they've got good pressure on Andy Dalton so far today. That's encouraging.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's encouraging.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, man cave. It's not on Jones. I mean, Wayne Gallman's got to look that damn ball in there. Wayne Gallman's eyes are up here the whole time. I know. Listen, Daniel Jones haters are going to say it's on him, but either way, it's on both of them. Okay, just make the damn handoff, please.
Yeah. DJ Swoop says still want a new OC. listen, we'll see at the end of the year. Like I said, I think Garrett's going to be gone from what I'm hearing. So we'll see. We'll see. I think he's off to a good start this game, though. That's all I can say. Josh, man, thank you very much. Great start for our defense. Just an unfortunate, unlucky fumble. We need a good drive here, but you're right. The offense has been moving the ball over the first 2 drives.
Yeah.
Peter, man, thank you so much, man. We shouldn't rah-rah for ineptitude. Sorry, not sorry. I'm all for supporting your losing team when they give proper effort and fall short, but not that. Well, the fumble, absolutely, he deserves to be bashed for that.
Yeah.
No, I don't think anybody is praising Wayne Gallman for that. No. That's ridiculous.
No, it's just yeah, guys. You're saying scoreboard. Chris is on the phone. Dave Gettleman's calling him now. But no.
If I could do the scoreboard, I would. Trust me. I don't want you guys keep saying scoreboard. With the phone, it's not letting me hit the banners. Tana, your super chat screen is stuck on an old message. Well, it's not anymore, Tay. But thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And I can't keep clicking the super chats. I'm trying to keep up with the game, guys. I'm trying my best. But thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to read everyone that I can. Write the scoreboard. You know what? At halftime, I'll get a pen and paper and I'll write the scoreboard. 5:03 to go in the first. Cowboys going to kick it away. Giants are going to field it. A good job again by the Cowboys to kick it in the corner there at the 2. Lewis gets lit up at the 20.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, made a tackle all special teams. Celebrate like you won something. Idiots.
But let's go, Giants. Let's get a good drive here, Bad Dog. We need another good drive here.
We do. There you go.
Pin the score in the chat. Oh, I don't even know how to do that. If I can.
I don't know if you can pin things. You can if you have your YouTube chat up, you can pin it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that either.
It's 6-3 Giants right now. I will. You know what? Every single play, I will say the time and I will say the score. 4:57 to go in the first. Offset eye. Giants lead 6-3 from their own 20. Jones takes the snap. Play action. Looks. Cooks. Steps up. Throws. Good defense there. Bats the ball away. Was looking for Alfred Morris.
Yeah. It looked like the hand was on the back there, but no call. Giants should have ran the ball there. I mean, run the ball.
James Dolan, thank you very much, man. Fire Jason Garrett. He's not teaching them to hold the ball. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Are you going to put that on Jason Garrett too? I recognize Jason Garrett. You guys don't like the play calling. You're gonna put. I love it when people don't put any blame on the players themselves.
No, some people just won't.
Yeah. Jones coming out under center from the 20. Shepard in motion. He's going to hand to Shepard off left tackle. Oh, my God. Shepard just got clotheslined.
Yeah, face mask, too. And there it is. There's the flag.
There's the flag.
Yep.
We'll take it. It didn't look like a face mask. It looked like he just hit him a pop.
Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a hit to the head. And you worried about Shepard because of the concussion issues that he's had. Oh, maybe it's that right there.
Ooh, a little extracurricular there.
What is that doing? Filthy ass the bitches.
Lou, thank you so much. Sorry I'm late, slept in. The Giants seem to have the right energy. Go Giants. That's right, man.
Wow.
And it's going to be a 15-yarder.
That's so stupid, but I'll tell you what, there's a little chippiness going on here. You like it. Good. Piss the Giants off, please.
It's getting dirty, man. 4:42.
Since the beginning.
4:42 to go here in the first. Giants lead 6-3.
What is the point of this, Chris? He should be freaking ejected. That's just ridiculous. That is absolute nonsense. Kane Smith just standing there.
If it's college, he definitely would have been.
I'll tell you what, this dude is tiny. Kane Smith could pick that dude up and eat him for a snack if he wanted to.
First and 10. 4:36 to go here in the first quarter. Giants lead 6-3 from their own 36. Jones coming out in the shotguns. Got Morris to his left. He's going to motion Shepard left to right. Cowboys with a 3-man front. Jones takes the snap, 3-step drop, scans the field, steps up, throws to the right. He's got a man wide open. That is Darius Slayton out of bounds at midfield.
By the way, everyone wants to know the scoreboard. I can tell you there's 4:20 to go in the first quarter. 4:20 to go. 4:20 crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got it. 4:20 to go in the quarter. There you go, baby. 6-3 Giants.
And Jimmy says, happy birthday, Eli Manning. That's why I'm wearing his jersey, man. Hopefully it brings us some good luck. Once Jason Garrett and Dave Gettleman are gone, we could get wide receivers for DJ. Yeah. You don't think that Dave Gettleman would draft wide receivers for DJ? I think he would.
We say it all the time. I mean, Dave Gettleman's job hangs in a balance with Daniel Jones. So he's going to set Daniel Jones up for success. It'll be up to Daniel Jones to keep Gettleman there. It'll be up to Daniel Jones to keep Daniel Jones there next year.
Whoever the GM is next year, we're going to draft wide receivers.
Yeah.
Shepard in motion, and the Giants are going to take a penalty here. It can't happen.
Yeah.
Delay a game.
Awful. I mean, again, the two huge mistakes here. The fumble on the handoff, and now a delay a game when you have – momentum and you're moving the ball. I don't know if judges saying why wasn't the play clock reset or what was going on there, but that can't happen. And bad teams always get the penalty. Good teams take the timeout. It's amazing how that happens.
Yeah. 3:27 to go here in the first.
That's on Jason Garrett too, by the way.
Yeah, that's on Garrett too. Garrett didn't teach them properly to manage the clock. Jones takes the snap out of the gun, turns, gives to Morris. Morris picks up 2. It'll be a 2nd and 13.
Yeah, Dallas is like, I don't know what their deal is today. I don't know if it's because it's the Giants. Like they're just chippy. They're all like pumped up. You're freaking 6-9, man. I mean, you suck. I mean, I want the Giants to let you know what. Maybe it's because the Giants hurt Dak Prescott the last time we played.
Actually, that probably is the reason.
That's not that it was intentional. It certainly wasn't, but maybe that's part of it.
I didn't even think about that. That probably is part of it. Jones coming out in the gun from his own 47, 2nd and 14. Cowboys with a 3-man front. Jones will change the play, 2 on the play clock, and they're going to get it off. High snap. He's going to turn, give to Morris again, and he gets a yard. It'll be 3rd and 13.
You know me, Chris. I'm not a big advocate of the shotgun handoff. If you're going to hand it off, I'd rather you just go under center, I formation or single back, and run it that way. I don't like that. I just feel like the running back gets more momentum when he comes up and takes the ball as opposed to taking it from the a flat-footed or standstill position. This is an explosive. So big 3rd down here for the Giants.
Big 3rd down. It'll be 3rd and 12, and I'll get to that, Mike, in 1 second. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. He's going to motion Lewis left to right. Cowboys with a 4-man front. 5 on the play clock. Minute 51 to go in the first. Jones takes the snap, drops back, steps up. There's pressure, and he's going to check it down to Lewis. Probably nobody was open, was getting rid of it. 4th down, Giants left the punt.
Yeah, I mean, if Jones was going to do anything there, he probably could have ran with it, but I don't think he saw that spot there to go, and that was a holdover there. No call.
Mike, man, thank you so much, man. He says, let's go, Blue. Stand up, G fam. Love you, Sam. Semper Fi. Appreciate that, Mike. And Stephen Louis says, I blame Garrett because Chris don't have a scoreboard.
That is Garrett's fault, too.
That's Garrett's fault, too. Giants get the punt. Cowboys are going to let this bounce, and it's going to go into the end zone at the 20. They'll start at the 20.
Bad special teams again. Punt the ball into the end zone, miss an extra point. That's why you're 5 and 10, gents.
DJ Smooth says we need a zone run scheme. Listen, we need a lot of things. Hopefully, I hope you guys are all right, and it's all the scheme, and it's not the players. I pray you guys are all right, and we're gonna find out next year if they do decide to move on from Jason Garrett. I pray you're all right, and I hope you are. And thank you so much, Bobby, man. I appreciate it. Hi, Chris and Bad Dog, my friends. Let's go Giants, Bobby, man. Thank you so much for popping in, man. Let's hold on. Let's get this W today. Let's have a chance to have something to watch tonight.
Bobby!
But yeah, everybody in the chat, if you haven't done so, please say hello to Bobby. You know he loves his hellos. Say hi to Bobby.
And so does Seahawk. Make sure you say hello to Seahawk.
Yeah, it's not even letting me hit the banners up top, so I'm not going to be able to do it today. Sorry, guys.
Man. What the?
We'll get a written scoreboard. I'll try to post it here or something in the second half. Why does Chris look more tan than usual? It's probably the lighting.
Hey, you go tanning.
Yeah, I went tanning. No, it's probably the lighting from the phone as opposed to the laptop.
Let me see if I can. I don't think I'll be able to do this, but I'll try something.
Vincent, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. God, I'm gonna miss Giants football. Hope we win. It ain't over yet, man. We still may have a game next week. James Dolan says, I spilled my milk this morning. I blame Jason Garrett. All jokes aside, fellas, I'm with Chris. Everyone who wants Jason Garrett gone, good luck if Jones struggles next year. Yeah, I hope that's what it is. I hope and pray that everybody's right and it's all Garrett and has nothing to do with the players on the team. John, man, thank you so much, man. So sick of people saying bad call. Shut up already. DJ keeps killing the plays called at the line. DJ sucks, panics, can't see the field. Stop blaming Garrett.
I say it all the time. The people that say make all excuses for Daniel Jones, if you're going to make those excuses for Jones, you got to make those excuses for Garrett. Jones can only do what he can do with the players around him. Garrett can only call the plays for the players that are on the field. I don't know how the hell it's – listen, I'm not saying Jason Garrett's been great, but my God, you're blaming him for an inept offense. The quarterback struggled all year. And
somebody blamed him for the fumble by Gallman.
I know. It's just –
Lou, man, thank you very much, man. I want to punch Jordan Lewis. And Connor says, what the hell is that play calling? Running first at 15? I don't mind. I understand the draw play on first and 15. You see teams do it all the time. It didn't get yards, but the second and 14, you could definitely argue that maybe you shouldn't have done it. But a lot of teams would run on first and 15.
That wasn't going to work. I was trying to put the ESPN scoreboard behind me, but I can't add links. I can only put pictures behind me. So that's not.
We'll try our best in the second half to get some semblance of the scoreboard. Michael, man, I'll get to that 1 second. Cowboys coming out from their own 20-man in motion to CeeDee Lamb. He's going to turn. He's going to hand to Lamb, and Love on the tackle. He got the start today. Tackled down at the 23. It'll be a 3-yard gain.
God, the Giants, man, they just cap injury. They're saying for Zeke.
Michael, man.
They're just saying he missed time with the cap injury. So, man, that could be why he's on the bench. And he's still there. He's still not in there. So that's something we got to keep an eye on. That's a big loss for Dallas if Zeke can't continue.
2nd and 7 for the 23. Dalton coming out in the gun. Get to that 1 second, Michael. He's got Pollard to his left. Giants show blitz. Cowboys will change the play. Giants look like they audible out of it. They're still coming with the blitz. Drops back, throws, hits Pollard out in the flat, and he gets about 4. It'll be a 3rd and 3 from the 27.
Peppers has do a better job making that tackle, though, right? I mean, right there, dropping for no gain. Pollard was able to slither his way for an extra 3, so it'll be 3rd down and 4 here instead of 3rd and 7. But the Giants have done a good job on 3rd down so far. I mean, they've gotten pressure on Andy Dalton, and that's what they're going to have to get again. They're going to have to get some pressure up the middle. It was Leonard Williams, and it was Blake Martinez. And
from the 26, here's Dalton. Lamb in motion. Dalton takes the snap, 3rd and 4, looks right, throws right, nearly picked off. Giants will get off the field. 11 seconds to go in the field.
No, that was Julian Love. I mean, great anticipation, breaking the ball by Love. He got in there, almost picked it off, but he broke on the ball. Look at that. He should have picked that off. That was another bad throw by Andy Dalton.
Horrible today.
Cooper. That would have been a pick 6. John, see, this is the thing, though. Your winning teams make these plays. And I'm not saying, that wasn't a nice play by Love, but the winning teams make that interception. You know what I mean? That's the things that the really good teams do. They're able to make those big plays.
Michael, man, thank you very much, man. The Cowboys defenders jumped around cheering like they made a huge play after Gallman rushed for 4 yards. I don't understand their mentality. They're happy they made a tackle. Giants called for a fair 34.
Have you seen the run defense? That's a big play for them.
That's like a 6 for them. DJ Smooth, thank you very much, man. We need to hire somebody from the Saints, 49ers, or Chiefs offensive staff. Sure, if they're going to let him leave. And Peter, man, thank you so much. I'm about to close this becoming a Bills fan. Almost 10 years of mediocrity. How long, Mara? How long?
Peter, you ain't going anywhere, buddy.
If you're a Giants fan, you're not going anywhere.
It's just how it goes.
Yeah, it's just the nature of the beast, man. I just want to make sure I didn't skip anybody.
I'm not either. Listen, I started watching the Giants at the perfect time. I was 8 years old. It was 1984. I missed all the garbage for 20 years from 63 to 83. They made the playoffs the first 3 years I watched them and won a Super Bowl. And from 84 to 2011, they were one of the best teams in football. I had a nice 27-year run. The last 10 years have been rough.
Jones under center, takes the snap, turns, gives to Gallman. Look at the push by the line. Picks up 11.
I mean, it's all day, Chris. I mean, our offensive line is prying them apart. And that's why the fumble was just sucked, because he was wide open on that run too. But this is what the Giants got to do. It's the end of the first quarter. It's the end of the first quarter, 6-3 New York Giants.
There you go.
That's what we got to do. We got to run the ball like that, and it sets everything else up. Just continue to pound the rock and not adding a damn shotgun. All right?
Yeah, it's working. Why go away from it?
I drank a pot of coffee. I'm still
go do what you got to do.
I was up to like 2 a.m. last night, and I think I actually slept till like 10:15, and I'm still tired. And I got to go back to work tomorrow. Absolutely sucks.
I'll be right back to stream the game tonight when the Giants win.
Yeah, well, I plan on doing that game tonight. Let's go.
Let's go. Josh, man, thank you very much, man. The Cowboys acting like they're good. Yeah, they're definitely not good. Drunk, man, thank you very much. Patrick Jones out of Pittsburgh in round 2. It's a guy I'm going to have to do a lot more research about. Listen, I will do a lot of draft content at the end. Obviously, round 2 is going to depend on what we do in round 1. I am leaning that we're going to go wide receiver in round 1. If we go wide receiver in round 1, depending on what we do in free agency, which I don't know what we're going to do, I would lean either corner or edge in round 2. Blue Collar, man, thank you very much, man. We almost never go deep. Even if you don't get the catch, deep balls get a lot more minimal contact calls. Can we try? I'm all for it, man. I do think we need to commit to the run against this team, though. I really do. So I understand the run-first approach, and it's working. But, yeah, take a shot here and there. I'm with you on that. Sean, man, thank you very much. Pedersen, let's hope for a win. But it's been a thrill to discover you guys this year. You both have a fan for life. Hope to catch a drink with y'all sometime. Sean, 100%. We're going to have a Giants tailgate next year if things are back to normal. And I'm looking forward to it, buddy. It's hard to pay attention, man, when I'm calling the game. I haven't called Pettis' name. I don't think he's out there because we've seen Austin Mack. So I don't think he's out there, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely hard to see from the camera angles. And the only guys that they've thrown to, Slayton's caught a pass. Obviously, Shepard on the reverse a couple of times. Both the tight ends, Caden Smith and Evan Ingram, have catches. Don't know if Pettis has been out there. Don't know if Golden Tate's out there. We haven't called his name either.
Chris says, what are you talking about blaming DJ? He's doing his job. Gallman, I don't think any – maybe I'm wrong. Maybe somebody – I don't think anybody blamed DJ. No, DJ should not be blaming this game at all. He's played well so far. Gallman made a big mistake, and Garrett just called 2 running plays to cause a 3rd and 12.
I love Stephen Lilly, man. He cracks me the hell up. What a freaking wally that guy is.
Jones is playing well in this game, though. I don't – it's Gallman. Gallman's the guy that you blame. You don't blame Garrett. You don't blame Jones. You blame Gallman. He fumbled the football.
Stephen's blaming Garrett right there.
Stephen Lilly says, I blame Garrett for Bad Dog being tired and needing to pee. And I don't think Stephen Lilly, man.
I'm blaming him too, Stephen. I'm going to blame Jason Garrett for all my calamities from here on out, man.
And DJ Spoon says, we need weapons like the Chiefs next season stack. Of course, we need weapons.
Everybody needs those.
And Dylan, we'll get that 1 second. We got a big play coming up here. 1st and 10 for Jones at his own 46. That was a good job by Gallman. Picked up 5.
There we go. Nick Gates getting it.
Look at Nick Gates, baby.
You don't want to mess with him. He'll kick your ass.
I love Nick Gates.
He don't give a damn, man. You ain't going to mess with him.
He got right in Tank Lawrence's face. He said, come get some.
He said, get off me, bitch. I just pushed you back 6 yards. Who you talking to? You got pumped.
Dylan, man, thank you very much, man. Let's win this. Daniel Jones can't throw. I disagree. I think Daniel Jones is playing well so far. But let's keep running the football. That's the weakness of this team. 14:22 to go here in the second quarter. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. He's got Gallman to his left, Shepard in motion. He's going to turn. He's going to keep it on the arm, and this time they're ready for it.
Yeah, that time Daniel Jones should have handed it off. Again, I mean, the Giants have been able to run. There's just big tackle. Yeah. Next time that I like complete payroll or like somebody gets a check, I think I'm going to get up and like this when I do my job. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll just get in the chair and do a backflip or something.
Don Lee, man, thank you so much. He says, Bad Dog made me a believer saying DJ was bluffing. I'll tell you what, I don't know if he's 100%, but he's definitely much more capable of running this week. Ingram in motion. 3rd and 6 from the 50. 7 on the play clock. Jones takes the snap, 5-step drop. Drops, pops, throws, and incomplete. He misses Shepard there.
Bad throw. It was low. It was outside. It just didn't get there.
Yep. 4th and 6. Giants will have to punt at midfield.
That one's on Jones. Shepard's open.
No, that was bad throw.
I don't want to hear anything about no separation. I've said this before. Throw receivers open. Bad throw.
David, man, thank you very much.
It's Jason Garrett's fault. He ran the route too deep. He should have ran. Shepard should have ran it as a 15-yard out instead of an 18-yard out.
Punts away. Cowboys call for a fair catch at the 9. They'll start there. David says it's hard to not blame the OC because these are the same players, and Jones threw for 24 touchdowns. Flag on the play. Listen, I understand that Garrett deserves some of the blame. I disagree with people who give him all the blame. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve some of the blame. I disagree with people who give him all the blame. 13:21 to go in the second.
But again, I mean, 13 of those touchdowns came in 3 games. And then, the other 9 games, he only had 11. So, he beat up on bad teams last year. That's what happened. But it is what it is, man. It just,
They call the penalty on the Giants. Cam Brown holding.
Usually don't see that on the
That's a hold.
Kicking team, but it is.
Yeah. James Dolan, man, thank you very much. Okay, but look at our schedule last year to this year. We have had tough games every single week. People act like we have the same schedule. Yeah. It's not even close. Well, that's a good point. I said it. 8 teams on our schedule out of the division this year made the playoffs. 6 wins with this schedule, Bad Dog, is like 8 wins last year.
Why do I see someone in that chat? Why do people keep saying Justin Fields? Justin Fields will never, ever reach where the Giants are picking. He will not get past the Jets. It's not happening. It's not happening. He is going top 2. If the Jets are not Justin Fields, you're gonna have a riot.
Nigel Freak says if this game ended in a tie, it would be fitting. No one in this division should be in the play. If it ended in a tie, Washington would clinch before the Sunday night game.
Nigel Freak's right about that, though. It would be fitting, and no team deserves a playoff spot in this division. He's right.
It would be fitting. DJ Spruce says, you tell me there's not better OCs in the NFL, Chris. Of course there's better OCs.
Of course there is.
But if you had that mentality, you could say that for anybody on a roster. There's better coaches than Judge. There's better quarterbacks than Jones. There's better running backs. Well, I don't know about the Barkley when he's healthy, but you could look at anybody on this team and you could say that. Oh, there's better defensive coordinators.
There's better owners than Maritish.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course there is. But the best OCs aren't available. Usually they either become head coaches or they stay where they are. But yeah, there's better OCs. I'm not going to tell you there's not. There's better quarterbacks. There's better everything.
No, there is. I mean, listen, it comes down to execution, guys. We fumble a handoff. And again, I don't know how you blame Garrett for fumbling a handoff. That is the most basic thing you can do in the NFL is hand the ball off. Can't even do that right. And then so Shepard was wide open on the out route there, and Jones underthrew him by 3 yards. I mean, that's players got to execute, guys.
Yeah.
Well, it is. It comes down to execution, and better teams execute. And, if we executed these plays, nobody would be complaining about Jason Garrett.
New York Giants, man, thank you very much. Bad Dog, stop talking about Jones. Shaking my head. Uh-oh.
I told you, I'm not getting involved with the trolls this year.
Yeah.
I'm not even wasting my time. If you think that was a good throw, okay. I don't, but you're entitled to your opinion.
Listen, at this point, I want a new OC. I do, because I don't want people to say it's all Garrett. I want a new OC. I don't think he's great by any means. So we'll wait until the offseason. There's no point in saying now. Let's enjoy the game, and let's see if the Giants can come out with a W.
Got to play defense.
Dalton coming out in the shotgun, empty backfield. Drops, pops, bad. Dalton is horrible.
Good hit by Pepper, too. He detached Amari Cooper. But you don't see Peppers getting up and pumping his fist or slamming his chest.
2nd and 10. And Stephen Lilly, man, thank you very much. He says, I blame Garrett because 2,000 people and only 600 thumbs up. Spike that like. Let's get up to 2,000.
I blame Garrett for me only being 6 foot and not 6'4". That's his fault, too.
Man in motion, right to left. Dalton coming out under center from the 19. Gives to Zeke. Nowhere to go. 1 yard loss.
Take Crowder?
I think it was.
I think
maybe it was Brown. Might have been Brown. 3rd and 10. Giants' run defense has been really good so far.
Zeke is hurting McLovin. They said he's had a calf problem. And, strains hurt, man. Just as a guy that works out, as a guy that's played sport, you strain a muscle. That thing hurts. And they can go at any time. That's why they're tricky injuries.
Somebody said score. It's 12:37 to go second quarter. Giants lead 6-3. Cowboys have it at their own 19. Dalton takes the snap out of the gun, drops, pops, steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off, run with it. Leo has been all over the field today. A 7-yard gain, but he's short of the sticks.
Good hustle by Leo. Dallas out the punt. Giants do a good job. 3 and out. We need some damn points. The Giants have gotten to midfield. Like, we have been able to drive the ball. We need to finish. It's good coverage here by the Giants secondary, too. Look at Julian Love locking up Gallup. We saw Bradbury on Cooper. Nowhere to go. That's impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Pete, man, thank you so much, man. When you guys watch the better teams in the league, doesn't it look like they're just playing a different game? We seem so far from anything like that on offense. Punts away.
Completely agree, Pete. We watched Kansas City. Wait.
Nice return here by Peppers.
Hold on.
After the 47.
Every play, a little chippy. I actually like that. I like that it's a little chippy. I like that. It's Dallas and the Giants, damn it. I like that there's a little tussle after every play.
DJ Smooth says Dabble from the Bills ain't better. Yeah, of course he is. I'm not going to tell you he's not. I'm not telling you Jason Garrett's God's gift to earth.
Well, I mean, Eric Bieniemy's a better offense coordinator for the Chiefs, too. I mean,
yeah, of course he is. Michael, man, thank you very much, man. Next arrest I make, I'm going to spike the handcuffs and celebrate.
Don't blame me. You should. You know?
Michael,
or toss the nightstick up in the air, something. You know?
Michael, man, thank you very much, man. Jake says, why do people keep asking for score? Aren't they watching with you? Well, they might not be. A lot of people from out of state, so they might not be, Jake. But it's 6-3 Giants. Got about 12 minutes left in the second quarter. I am going to do my best to get something, a paper and a pen. I don't know where I'll be able to post it in the second half because it's just not working with the phone, the scoreboard.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, one of my controls is bad. Yeah, I am negative in a wonder. You're right. I'm not realistic or anything. I'm just negative. That's exactly it. You're right. Yep. Really.
It's 6-3 Giants for anybody that doesn't know. Got about 12 minutes to go in the second quarter. The other thing I could suggest for anybody that is that doesn't know the score, if you want to hang out for the play-by-play, if you have another tab, you could open up the ESPN app, the Yahoo app. You could have the scoreboard from them.
The NFL.
And play-by-play. Yep. Lou, man, thank you so much, man. The pilot lights on my stove went out. I blame Garrett.
Really.
Really, Lou, man. Thank you very much, man.
I never made the NFL. I blame Garrett. It's his fault, Chris.
But I'm going to try my best. Maybe I could log in. I might be able to log into YouTube on the laptop. I might be able to make a shift at halftime. If I can, I will. Cheesewood says, I blame Garrett for only 6 points. That's it. I mean, he deserves some of the blame. Where's the blame for Gallman?
Somebody said Mike Evans tore his ACL. That's a big loss.
Like I love that we're going at I love that we're only going after Garrett. Gallman fumbled the football when the offense had a great opening drive. Like, where's the credit for Garrett on the opening drive where the offense looked great?
Can't fight Steve Hall. It's just
And Darren, man, thank you so much. Go to ESPN and the app for scores. There you go, Darren, man. Thank you very much. Manuel, man, thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eli. Happy birthday to you. That's right, Manuel, man. Thank you very much, buddy. Did you take? Yeah, Steven, I did. Unfortunately, I didn't take them all the way because I needed some during the stream. I just randomly got rid of some because I had literally 500 people blocked from my channel yesterday. When I went into the box, there's another troll that infiltrated my mods and probably posing as a good subscriber. So I'm going to figure out who it is. And if it keeps up, then I'll take away one at a time. So nothing to do with you, Steven. Giants have the ball here from their own 47. Jones takes the snap, play action, looks, cooks, throws deep down the left sideline. Slayton makes a good adjustment. A little bit underthrown there. Good job by Slayton for that not to get picked off.
Good coverage.
Yeah.
But that's a deep shot, guys. That's just good coverage. I mean, Slayton didn't. He had a slight step, was a bit underthrown, but there's not much of a window there. Slayton did a hell of a job to try to make the catch. That would have been a phenomenal catch.
Well, there's your shot. They took a shot down the field there. 11:32 to go here in the second quarter. 2nd and 10 for the Giants. Ingram and Smith in motion from their own 47. Cowboys with a 4-man front. Jones takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. And Gallman's going to push forward for about 3. It'll be a 3rd and 7 from the 50.
I thought he danced a little bit too much there. I thought he would have just hit the hole. He would have got a couple extra yards. But, again, the Giants have been able to run the left side pretty effectively today. So this could be a preview of the is that for the AFC East right there?
No, the Bills have 12 wins. I think Miami's got 10. So they've clinched it already.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
That's a matchup, though, right there.
Yeah, potential playoff matchup. Get that 1 second. Thank you for becoming a new member. You're welcome. Stand up, new member. You're welcome. Thank you for joining, buddy. And I'll get to the rest of the second. Jones out of the gun from the 50. Stops at a little low there on the throw to Shepard. Yeah, it was a slant pattern. Just a little 4th and 7.
Yeah, Giants go 3 and out. Again, great field position, and they just don't do anything with it.
Shepard's open.
Yeah,
Jones got hit.
It's not a good throw, but that's Jason Garrett's fault, too. It's just not a good throw. It's just not a good throw. Don't care what you say. You call me negative, you call me a whiner. I watched the game. It's not a good throw. Sorry.
10:46 to go here in the second. Giants set the punt away. He did get hit. Gates, let up pressure, but yeah, it was off. Dixon punts away. And the Cowboys are going to call for the fair catch at the 12. They'll start there. Sticky fingers, man. Thank you very much. Chris, ignore the scoreboard trolls. Just say the score whenever you remember. And if that's not good enough for them, then blank them. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to let you guys know the score at least once or twice every drive.
Yeah.
But thank you for letting me know, buddy.
You got to catch that. Yeah.
It's a tough catch. Mark, man, thank you very much, man. Jones is not good, guys. We'll see. Oh, Steven, man, thank you so much. Did you hear about Will Hernandez's rookie dinner with Eli? They run up $27,000 bill and told him to pay until he put the card on the table. Eli told me, yeah, I did actually hear that. I saw the video last year, or maybe it was 2 years ago, whatever it was, but I did see the video on YouTube. Yes, I did hear about that. And Eli's known for being a practical joker, so I'm not shocked. Pasta, thank you so much. Battle of who's worse, Jones or Dalton? Dalton's been worse in this game. Dalton's been really bad. That's Undisputed. Thank you very much. Today's my birthday, so I'm happy to be watching the stream with you. Happy birthday, That's Undisputed, man. Thank you for being here, buddy. And G-Man Rising says, that last sequence was ridiculous. Slayton should have hurdled Diggs and made that catch. Also, Jason Garrett should have guided the football for Jones. And Pete, man, thank you so much. Giants 1 for 6 on the last 7 throws. What's Cowboys? Not good. Their defense, I don't know what it is against the pass, but it's definitely not good.
Yeah.
Mike, man, thank you so much. We can't leave them in the game. Pull away from it. I agree. The way the defense is playing, we should be winning by a lot more than we are. And Antonio, our offense sucks. Blaming everyone. Well, that's my thing, Antonio. I'm all for blaming Garrett. I am. I'm all for, but I think you need to be fair, and you can't just blame Garrett exclusively. Like, there's other people that deserve the blame. Like, Gallman fumbles the ball, and people blame Garrett. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's like, you got to be fair. I'm all for holding guys accountable. And Jared, thank you so much. And Eli and I have the same birthday. All I want is a W. That's right. It's Eli's. That's why I wore the jersey today. It's Eli's birthday. Right. So be nice for him to get a win today. Why go to the playoffs? Seriously, Kevin says. Well, because I'd rather go than not. That's why.
Yeah.
I'd rather play in a playoff game than not play in a playoff game. So we got a defense. We've been. I don't know what the time of possession is. It's probably about even. But we've been asking the defense to do a whole lot so far in this first half. They haven't been getting the job done. The
thing that's bad is the Giants have had really good field position most of this half. And they started with the ball. I mean, your defense, this is what the problem's been all year. The defense can only hold up for so long before they give it up because their offense can't move the ball.
And Spaz, man, thank you so much, man. Dalton coming out in the shotgun from his own 12. He's going to take it. He's going to give. The Giants have gotten unbelievable penetration with the defensive line. No gain there.
They are kicking their ass up front defense. And
really both sides. When they run the ball on the offense, they're getting a good push too.
That's a good point.
2nd and 10. Spaz says we need Eli to come out of retirement and play. I love Eli. DJ Spruce says new scheme with weapons. We on. I sure hope so. Dave, man, thank you for the $1 donation, man. And, like I said, we'll worry about that next year. We got a game right now, but hopefully that's the case. Dalton takes the snap out of the gun, play action, drops, pops, throws. Nice. Love's had good coverage today.
That was good coverage. Nowhere to go with that. I mean, Love blanketed him. And Gallup had nowhere to go. He's done a good job on Gallup. And he's right there. He's not fooled by anything. Just got his hand in there, knocked it away.
You know what? I'm going to give Julian Love a lot of credit. He's played really well in this game so far. I know he dropped the pick, but he's had really good coverage against great wide receivers.
It's not even that it's a pick he could have, not that he should have. It just would have been tough. I'm just saying that when your team is really good, it just seems like those teams make those plays.
Yeah. 3rd and 10 here for the Cowboys from the 12 shotgun, empty backfield. And that is, what a play. I thought he picked it off.
Yeah, it hit the ground. Logan Ryan came flying in there. Almost did pick it up. But again, another great defensive it's Jason Garrett's fault that the Cowboys. It's funny because the Cowboy fans blame Jason Garrett all the time. Maybe that just came over here.
It just hit the ground. He almost came up.
Cowboy fans blame Garrett for everything too, so they're probably blaming Garrett for their offensive ineptitude so far today.
Cowboys set the
when you're 5 and 10, there's a lot of almost You know what I mean? And when it's a lot of almost become plays when you're 10-5. It's just weird how that works.
You don't get the bounces. Giants will call for the fair catch at the 35, so they'll have a good field position again. They got to put some points up here. 9:48 to go, and Angel says our defense is going to get tired at the Giants. I agree. We need to have a good drive here. The defense has been ridiculous. The defense is back. We're going up against one of the best offenses. Well, I don't know, a good offense. And this defense they look like the Seahawks defense. The defense is back in this game. G-Man Rising Man, he says, my philosophy is this. In 2021, bring back everyone to clean house on offense. Either continuity or clean house. Jones and a new GM in offense, it makes no sense. That's what I've been preaching, G-Man. Listen, I'm not going to cry if they bring a new OC. I won't. I'll understand it. The offense has been anemic, but it better work if they do that. It better work. Let's see. I think I got it. No, I missed one.
We need a good drive here. We need a good drive. Need Daniel Jones to make a couple throws. Need to run the ball. Got a chick taking off abroad. I'm drinking a Coors Light. I got snow coming down here.
You got snow there?
Yeah, we always get snow here.
Yeah, I know. You guys get snow in like July.
No, it's warm up here in July.
Lou, man, thank you very much, man. He says Garrett needs more than one season to develop his sophomore quarterback. This is Jones' second season with a new offensive coordinator. Don't pull the plug yet. We'll see, man. A lot of signs are pointing to that we're going to move on, and if we do, like I said, I'm not going to cry about it, but it better work. It's not ideal. I agree with that. You don't want 3 schemes in 3 years. And let's see. Cheese Whiz, thank you so much. Defense playing lights out. Need a score here. Defense is as good as they played since the Seattle game. If this was another team, they would be up by 28, Spaz Out says. Well, the Giants offense has been bad against everybody this year, so I don't know if you're talking about the Giants. Zeke, man, thank you so much. Same situation, same weapon, same line, different quarterback, and this division would have been wrapped up already. It's fair to say. I mean, Monkey, man, thank you so much. Guys, love the streams, but stop it with the trolls. What do you mean stop with the trolls? Undisputed says Bad Dog blames Garrett for the snow.
Yeah, it is Garrett's fault too. It's Garrett's fault. It's unbelievable. I told you, anything that happens that doesn't go my way, we're just gonna blame Jason Garrett. That's the New Year's resolution. Blame Jason Garrett.
Run the rock. Let's go, Giants. Dominic, thanks so much. Eric says Giants defense are not giving up the fight. The Giants defense has been ridiculous. But let's get some points here. 9:48 to go.
Got good 5-yard touchdown drive here. Take about 6 minutes off the clock. Bang it in.
They got the ball at their own 35. Jones takes the snap, turns, gives to Morris. Morris breaks a tackle, dances, prances, picks up 4 to the 39.
I think Albert Morris is up now. You little flag at the end here. We got some again. Nick Gates in the middle of it. We've seen this after every play. A lot of chippiness in this game.
These two teams do not like each other.
It would be better if we were both like 9-6. You know what I mean? I mean, it's fun anyway, but like it would be better if this really was for the division. But I think that's on Nick Gates. It seemed like Gates got in there. They threw the flag on him.
That's all right. You know what? I don't like the penalty, but I still like that feistiness from Gates.
See? It's on Dallas.
It's on Dallas. So tag on another 15 yards. Giants got in Dallas territory.
Dallas is losing control of themselves here. Oh, it's right there. There's Nick Gates. Nick Gates gets up in the face of the guy. Randy Gregory, I mean, he's about as filthy as it gets.
Listen, man, right? If you're a Giants fan, I'll tell you what, Nick Gates did get a little dirty there.
Gates and Leighton Gregory, they usually get the second guy there, and that was Gates started that time, and they caught Gregory.
If you're a Giants fan and you don't like Nick Gates, I don't know what to tell you, man. I love this guy. Giants have it at the 45 at Dallas, 1st and 10. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation from the Dallas 45. Man in motion is Ingram. Moore still in the game to his left. Jones will take the snap. Little 3-step drop, drops, pops, looks, cooks, throws. Shepard makes a man miss to the 30, to the 27, down to the 24. First down, Giants.
Giants, some Giants fans say we have no receivers. I'm sorry. Sterling Shepard's a damn good receiver. Sterling Shepard's a great route runner. Sticks his foot in the ground, turns, balls on time that time, and a good yak or rack, as it were. No, it is yak. Yards after catch. So, good job. Pick up a 17. Let's go. I mean, we're field goal range. We need a touchdown, man. I don't want no 9-3 so that we're behind 10-9.
I agree with you on that. John, I'm going to get to that after the play. Jones coming out under center, rather, from the 24. Nice throw on that last route by Jones. Even better job by Shepard. Jones from the 24 looks, gives Morris up the middle, picks up a deuce. It'll be 2nd and 8 as they continue to stick with the run, which is the smart approach.
Play ahead of the sticks, not behind them.
John, thank you very much, man. Let's see what happens after the season ends. If Dave Gettleman gets the boot and we get a new GM, Danny Jones won't be the quarterback moving forward. Excited to see Barkley next year. We'll see. Bono Cherry, thank you so much. Great job, guys. Love watching you guys every Sunday. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And here's Jones, drops, pops, throws, caught. First down to the 12. Was that Toilolo?
It is Toilolo. Sat right down in the zone. And, it's funny because that's what teams seem to do to us. They play that soft zone. They just sit down in the zone. He sat down right at the sticks and got the first down. Good job by Jones. Good job by Toilolo. Oh, it's his fault.
One thing that's clearly evident in this game, Garrett's game plan in this game, is to heavily utilize the tight ends. They've been throwing they threw to Toilolo, they threw to Smith, they threw to Ingram. They've been using the tight ends.
I blame Garrett for not clapping enough this year.
Jones out of the gun, gives to Morris, picks up 2. It'll be 2nd and 8 as they continue to commit to that from the 10.
Again, just continue to pound the rock, play ahead of the sticks, run that clock. Body blows, man. Body blows. Got to finish with 7. Now, win them 7s in the chat.
Let's go. Let's go. Tate, thank you so much. Tana, there's an itch on my back. I can't reach. I blame Garrett. Christopher, man, thank you very much. How did y'all see Carson Wentz's officials ask for a trade? Oh, hey, did y'all? Yes, I did hear about it. I didn't see it, but I did hear about it.
He's not getting traded. Nobody's taking that contract, and the Eagles can't afford to cap it.
And here we go. Jones drops, pops, throws, caught. Shepard, touchdown, Giants!
Look at Shep. You got Shep on your fantasy. Well, fantasy's over, but Shep's got 2 touchdowns today.
And let me just read a couple of these before I do the stand-up. Don't want to lose them because the chat moves fast. G-Man Rising, thank you so much. Stub my toe, damn Jason Garrett. Stephen Lloyd says he loved Gates since he went at it with Donald in the Rams game. Love that type of anger and good. Yeah, I'm a huge Gates fan. And I think I'm caught up. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Stand up! New York Giant fans, Giants. We don't have a scoreboard. Take a 12-3 lead. You go for 2 here. They don't. They'll kick the extra point, which is a smart thing. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 13.
Yeah, you want to go up by 10. You don't want to go up by 9. You know me. I mean, I'm a huge Shepard fan. Being that I'm a Sooner guy, so I love seeing him play well. I mean, like I said, I mean, he's probably definitely one of my favorite players on the Giants, and I'm fair criticism to everybody. I've said I felt like Sterling Shepard's let me down. I felt like he would have been a lot better, but this is the type of guy you have with Sterling Shepard. This is the type of guy that can be a great slot receiver. He's a great route runner, which is what you want of a slot receiver, and he's very elusive after the catch. He's a good receiver. I'm not going to say he's a top-tier receiver, but Shep is a weapon. Everyone say we don't have weapons. Shepard can play. You just hope his health is okay because, obviously he's had the concussion problems, but Shepard's pretty good. He's not, like I said, he's not a great guy, but he's serviceable.
Shep's been really good this year. When he plays, he's been really good. John Kim says, I blame Garrett for the touchdown. Yeah, they didn't do it quick enough. Should have been they should have done it quicker, Bad Dog.
Yeah.
Riley Shepard says, this is the old Shep I know. Shepard's been really good this year for the Giants. He's far and away their best receiver. Heartstorm Media, thank you so much. This is what DJ can do with time and good play calls. DJ had a good drive. DJ's played well in this game for the most part. And Mike Nixon, man, thank you so much. Tana, you should blame Garrett for not having a girlfriend. And Sacred Us says, if we win, I'll blame Garrett for hurting our draft. Yeah, you can blame him for that too. Giants get the kick away. This time it's a bad one. They fielded at the 10. Cowboys take it out to the 20, 25, down at the 28, maybe 29.
All right, defense, just keep doing what you've been doing. Let's get off the field. Let's get some more damn points. Don't let up.
Spaz Out says, I blame Jerry Reese that we're winning. Yeah. And Undisputed says, I just stubbed my toe. I blame Jason Garrett. Oh, you guys are lunatics. Michael says, Bad Dog, you're on the money with Shepard. He benefited heavily with Beckham here, and they can grab a true number one. Slay and Shepard benefit.
Yeah, I completely agree.
I'll try to read the rest of these when I can. Zeno, I got you next. Cowboys take the snap out of the gun. Play action. Dalton drops, pops, throws over the middle. He's got a man this time. That's Cooper. Cooper makes 2 men miss down at the 41. First down, Cowboys.
Yeah, Cowboys did a good job of protecting Andy Dalton that time. He had a good pocket to stand up in, and again, just sitting right down in the middle of the zone. And, if that's why you got to get pressure on Dalton. If he has time to throw, he's going to kill you.
And Zeno says, can I get a stand up for GJ's 10 TD pass side? We'll take it. Here comes Dallas coming out in the shotgun here. Empty backfield from their own 41. 5 wide receiver set. Takes it. Drops back to pass. Giants come with 4. Dalton throws out. He missed him by a mile. Incomplete.
I don't know if that would have been much of a gain anyway. Logan Ryan was right there, but the Giants came with a blitz off their right side, Dallas' left side. And while they picked that up, it did allow a little pressure up the middle. Second down and long here. And again, this is where the Giants just got to keep doing what they're doing. And, keep these guys second and third down and long. Make them a passing team. They have passed a lot. They haven't really tried to run a lot with Zeke having the injury. So hopefully we continue to get pressure on Dalton. He hasn't been good today so far.
Got to play here, and then I'll try to get to more of these. Dalton coming out in the gun. Play action. Looks right. Throws right. Wide open this time is Gallup. And he's out of bounds at about the 42, maybe 43 of New York.
No one picked him up. Nobody covered him. He came off the line of scrimmage wide open, and nobody was over there.
Al says, which running back should we drop next season when we get Barkley back? Well, it's going to come down to what Gallman commands on the open market. I would love to have Gallman back. Dion Lewis, I don't think, will be back. Here's Dalton. Dalton drops back to pass, looks, throws, and that's caught at the 38. Spins that nice play there by the tight end all the way down to the 33, first down.
I think that was Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys starting to pick apart the zone now. They're just sitting down in the zone. And
in fairness, man, you knew this was bound to happen. You knew we weren't going to be able to control this offense all game. Our offense going to have to put up points.
Of course not. They got to give them a bad spot on that.
Dalton, play action, roll out. Leo gets pressure. He's got to get rid of it. It'll be third and about a half yard.
He had the first down.
Took your candy, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. Just like you guys said in the film breakdown video with Fireside, getting Shep involved in the red zone early. Yeah, he's definitely our best red zone target. He's our best route runner. He's our best receiver. It's not close. And I hope I didn't miss anybody. Steven, man, thank you so much, man. He says, I blame Garrett's touchdown. Oh, no, wait. That was good. And Nikki, I did miss Nikki. He says Shep is top 20 and great for PFF. Good blocker too. He's a great blocker. And Thomas says thoughts of drafting Florida tight end instead of wide receiver or cornerback. Depends on where we're picking. I am a fan of Pitts. Depends on where we're picking.
No, I don't like the tight end. I don't know if he got there.
He did on the second effort, I think.
Yeah, I don't know where he was down though.
Yeah, they give it to him at the 33. It's gonna be a first down for Dallas. I like Pitts, but it's got to be the perfect spot. I would much rather a wide receiver. Eddie says, got to give Andrew Thomas credit. I'm watching his side. He's giving Lawrence and whoever else. Andrew Thomas, outside of a game here in this second half, has been really good. David, man, thank you for the $1 donation, man. And L.A. Lou, get to that 1 second. Here come the Cowboys after the first down at about the 32.5. Giants have 12 first down. Dallas has 6. 4:22 to go here in the second. Dalton takes it out of the gun. Looks right. He's got pressure. Giants bring it down. Dalvin Tomlinson.
There we go. Great push up the middle by the Giants. They've got pressure on Dalton a lot today, and that's where you want your pressure up the middle. And there's nowhere to go. When you're not an elusive quarterback, he's lucky he held out of the ball because it was a good hit by Dalvin. Look at a push by the big man. He just kept working. Used them hands really well. And got to the QB. 2nd and 18. We got to get them off the field here.
2nd and 18 for Dalton from his own 41. He's going to motion Pollard out wide right. Takes the snap, looks, throws. He's got a screen for Pollard. There's a hole there. They don't call it. Picks up maybe 5 or 6 to the 35. It'll be third and long.
They ain't calling that, Chris.
Yeah.
That was a good job by Dalton. He saw the blitz coming from his left side. He called the screen back the other way. Zeke not in the game. Zeke's not 100%. And again, that definitely is a big blow to Dallas if he can't continue. He's been out there, but he's definitely not the normal Zeke. So in
a game like this, if you could go, you should be out there. 3rd and 12 for Dallas. Lou, I'll try to get that 1 second. If I miss anything,
you don't need to be out there now. He got his money. Good.
That's true. He's going to motion Pollard out wide left. Huge play here.
Timeout.
And timeout by the Giants. They wanted to see the formation. You see them do that every week. Not a bad idea there.
No, it's a big play, Chris. I mean, it's 3rd and 12. They are in field goal range. But you know what? If you give up, I don't want to give up 10 yards because I think Dallas will go for it. You give up 5, 6, and they kick a field goal, it is what it is.
You live with it, yeah.
But I would love some pressure and a sack, knock them right the hell out of field goal range. That'd be the best.
Yeah. Lou says, when a team comes into your house with all the momentum, like in the Cowboys, you do what the Giants are doing. Punch them in the mouth, knock them. Oh, we're winning the trenches on both sides, Lou. And that's how the Giants have won all their games this year. If we're going to win, that's how we're going to win.
Yeah. It's old school Giants football. It's running a defense. And your quarterback makes a couple of timely throws. And that's really what we do. We've never been a high-flying offense. The one year we really were a high-flying offense, our defense is the worst in the league. We were losing games 52-49 and 38-35 and everything else back in 2015. So.
Zahive says, I was just at Dunkin' Donuts. Coffee came out bad. I blame Garrett. Yeah, he didn't pour a good cup.
He might be making your coffee at the end of the year if you don't come back here. I don't know.
Dalton hands to Zeke out of the gun. It'll be a draw play. Picks up. That's a good call by Dallas because now it makes it a much more manageable field goal to the 27.
Call though, and I'll tell you what, Chris. To me, that's a testament to how well the Giants' front 4 has played today, or front 3, because they did not pass. They were afraid that they were going to get pressure on Dalton, sack him, knock him out of field goal range. They played it safe to get the 3 points. You wouldn't think you'd see that with Dallas offense, but the 10, I think that's a testament to how well the Giants have played up front today.
2:30 to go here. They're going to attempt about a 46-yard field goal from Greg the Leg.
Miss it. Put them away.
Don't miss an extra point. Maybe the wind is a factor.
Put this on his ass.
Snap, hold, kick. He got it right down the middle. So it's a 1-possession game, 13-6. Let me read a couple of these. Christian, man, thank you so much. I agree with Bad Dog. Giants do have weapons. They are missing that speed outside wide receiver. Let's go, G-Man. I'm not saying we don't have any weapons, but we definitely need better weapons. I think everybody would agree with that. Spazman, thank you very much. Andy Dalton is a Giants backup. I don't think the Cowboys are going to let him go. He wants to stay in. We'll see at the end of the year, but he's not playing good today. Suzola, thank you very much, man. Shep was our best. His hands are insane. Hope he's back. He's got to be back. We could have him if we wanted to.
For your deal last year, so he'll be back. But Shep will be.
Yeah, Shep will definitely be back.
I tell you what, nothing else here. Even if we don't score, you can't let Dallas get another possession in this half.
I agree with that. Just bare minimum, wind out the clock. Dallas starts with the ball in the second half too. Got to remember that. And a pimp named Slickback, man. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. He says, I'm willing to give DJ another year, but the DJ fan club needs to relax. It's always Slayton, Thomas, Garrett, Gettleman's fault. It's never Daniel Jones. It's a culmination. It's not just one person. I agree with that. And Jesse, thank you so much. Blame Garrett for the black cat. Yeah, he wasn't even here when that happened. But
he's not Dallas, though, so it is his fault. He was.
And a pimp named Slickback says, Judge also wants to run it, not let DJ loose. Yeah. I said it last night, man. Kicks away, and I'm not excusing Garrett for the bad play calling in terms of the route concepts. I know people get on him for that, and that's fair. I'm not going to say, that people don't have justification for feeling that way. But, yeah, I mean, you see what he did with Mark Colombo. He stepped in when he felt like the offensive line coach wasn't doing a good job. I think he'd step in with Garrett, too, if he completely disagreed with his offensive philosophy.
The only thing I can say is I don't know if Garrett don't have confidence in Daniel Jones. I don't know if Garrett doesn't have confidence in the wide receivers. Like, I don't know what people want Garrett to do. Like, if we throw the ball 3 straight times and go 3 and out, and you're going to say, why didn't we run the ball? Especially when we run it effectively. I don't know. I mean, we're winning 13-6. Our offenses moved the ball pretty well. They had a stupid fumble that should have never happened.
Jones out of the gun, throws, hits Shepard. Good play there on first down. Brings up second and manageable. 2nd and 5, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Is Shepard makes another catch. Spaz out says, I blame the medical staff. What, for the ineptitude of the Giants? I mean, we haven't had, to be fair, I'm going to be honest, this year, we haven't had that many. I mean, we've had some, obviously a big one with Barkley, but yeah, the edge rushers have been hurt. But in a year like this, you expect to have injuries. So I'm not shocked that we've had them. Most teams have had them. You look around the division, the Eagles have had a ton. The Cowboys, obviously, Dak Prescott was huge. Along with their
been hurt. McLaurin's been hurt. They have injuries too.
Yeah, so in a year like this, you expect injuries. I mean, in any year you expect it, but even more so this year.
Yeah, there's major injuries. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, I don't have the Tampa Bay game on, but people are saying earlier that Mike Evans tore his ACL. I mean, that'd be a huge blow to Tampa Bay.
My God, that's horrible. DJ says, we don't motion our creativity, Dog and Chris. Listen, man, we'll talk about it a lot more in the offseason if they move on. I'm not telling you Garrett's perfect. I'm telling you he's a part of the problem. He's just not the only problem.
I mean, the first touchdown we scored was on a reverse. I don't know. I don't know what people mean by creativity. I mean, you can't – sometimes, guys, I mean, it's just basic football. Sometimes you just have to line up and run the ball. I mean, I know that's not sexy today. I know Madden's a huge deal, and I know people just chuck the ball over the field in Madden. But at the end of the day, man, running the ball is essential in the NFL. It still is. It's not sexy. 3 yards in a cloud of dust isn't sexy. I get it. But it's still effective, and it still wins football games. You have to have a mix of running and passing. You can't just drop back, throw flea flickers, and chuck the ball down the field every play. You're not going to be effective that way. I get it. You want to see deeper shots. You want to see an explosive offense, but so many people say we don't have any weapons. So I don't know. I don't know how we can be an explosive offense if we don't have any weapons. And I don't know how throwing the ball down the field works if we don't have any weapons. I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. And somebody said it earlier. It's everybody's fault.
Yeah.
It's Jones. It's receivers. It's your line. It's everybody. You know.
Lou, man, thank you very much, man. This game got an old school feel. Yeah, it's been very chippy. Very chippy. And a pimp says, Jason Garrett stole my girlfriend. Damn him.
Brill? That's where Brill came from. Brill.
That's his first problem. He's got a girlfriend named Brill.
That's his fault. Her name, getting named Brill, was his fault.
Jason Garrett named his wife.
He did.
Yeah, he named his wife. David, man, thank you so much, man. If Evans, for the ACL, they're paying Godwin, and that's not good because I want him on the job. I don't think we were ever getting Godwin, but yeah, I would love Godwin. Show Intelligence says, leave Jason Garrett alone. If Kevin Gilbride wasn't so horrible for years, there would be no Jason Garrett. Blame Kill Drive.
Gilbride was awful.
Yeah, he did win us a Super Bowl, though. He was part of the Super Bowl staff.
He was. That was because we ran the damn ball.
Yeah, here we go. And they got him offside. Jones gets him with the hard count. I don't like take a shot down the field with the hard count.
Yeah, I agree. At that point, you have to just launch it. You have nothing to lose. Maybe you get a pass interference down the field. You have to just chuck it. You got nothing to lose at that point. Obviously, if the play goes on, it's not on you. It's jumped off sides. Yeah, Jones does do better. That's awareness on the quarterback spot. You'll never see Aaron Rodgers throw a 3-yard out like that when he knows the defense jumped off sides. They're chucking it.
Yeah, 2nd and 1. And DJ, man, thank you so much. But there's better schemes like Kingsbury. I agree. I'm not a huge Kingsbury fan, to be honest with you. But there are better schemes.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins doesn't hurt. Here's Jones out of the gun, 2nd and 1. Dion Lewis breaks a tackle to the 42, first down Giants.
They added the 5 yards, the end of the play. I didn't know you could do that on offsides. Unless it was Yeah. They took the 5 yards instead of the no, because he got 4 yards. It was 2nd down and 1 right there.
Yeah, it was 2nd and 6 before. I'm pretty sure.
I missed the play there.
Yeah. Jones out of the gun, 5-step drop.
There you go.
Oh, nice throw to Shepard as he breaks the zone of the 4-1 of Dallas.
Hey, man.
There you go, DJ, baby. That's a nice throw.
And Troy, I can hear it because I have it on faintly. He just said that's Daniel Jones' best throw of the day. That was a confident throw by Daniel Jones. And Sterling Shepard's been amazing today.
Yeah, he has. 1:04 to go here in the second. Giants have it at the 41 of Dallas. Lewis to his right out of the gun. 3 wide set. Jones takes it. Dropping. Popping. Has time. And
flag.
Pass interference. There's the flag. And he's bragging about it. He's bragging about his pass interference.
He didn't know that he got flagged.
He's a jackass.
He is. He didn't know he got flagged. Let me see. Let me undress him here. I'm going to pull him. I'm going to jump over his back. And I'm going to get up and I'm going to flex. And then he looks at the flag and goes, what?
Oops.
Chris getting excited. Look at that.
He says if you pass, you get interception. Rushing is everything. You need a balance. You need a balance, Darren. Hot Nichols, thank you very much, man. 3 yards in a cloud of dust is sexy. That's just our game. Doc Holliday voice.
Hey, I'm an old school guy, Hot Nick. So hey, Hot Nick's like Method Man. I love that name, by the way. The Hot Nichols, Method Man.
And here comes Daniel Jones from the 33 out of the gun. He's got Lewis to his left. Play action. Drops, pops, throw. Oh, what a throw! Pettis! Touchdown, Dante Pettis with
There you go.
the jersey.
Guys. There we go.
Daniel, where's the complaints? Oh, it was only a 30-yard throw, Bad Dog. He's got to throw further. That is a flag. That's on Dallas. Decline it. Touchdown, New York Giants. Stand up, New York Giant fans.
What a throw by Daniel Jones. I don't know if he got in the end zone there. He might be down. I still review it. I didn't see where his knee came down. But the last two throws by Daniel Jones have been very good. What concentration by Pettis. He's not in the end zone. I think he got touched, right? They're going to have the ball at the 3 or like the 2. I can't think that that's a touchdown.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss one of these. And they're going to review this.
We'll great concentration by Pettis. That's just a good play.
Let's see. Spazman, thank you so much. Trade Dave Gettleman, Garrett, the Waterboys, the Towels, the cheerleaders for Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, Green Bay can trade Aaron Rodgers.
He didn't have control of the ball. Well, let's see. I don't know. He didn't have control of it when he was hit. He controlled it after he got hit. Maybe that is a touchdown. Yeah, and at worst, it's first and goal, like on the 2-inch line.
Regardless, it was a great throw by Jones.
That was a great throw. And again, great concentration by Pettis.
New York Giants says, "What's up, Bad Dog? DJ?"
I mean, yeah, it was a good throw. I mean, I'm not.
Lefty says, "Stand up, let's go, DJ." Great throw by DJ. Great drive by DJ. Great drive by DJ.
So what? He had 2 really good throws. The last 2 throws he had, there was zip on him. That was confident. A lot of confidence in those throws to Shepard and to Pettis. And that's what you want to see from him.
Like you said, if he's down, it's like on the half-yard line.
I just couldn't tell if he was touched. Like he has control of it there. I mean, I don't know where they'll.
Oh yeah, that's the 2. If they say he was touched, it's the 2.
Yeah, but it's hard to tell if he was touched before he had control of the ball. I don't know, but either way, it's a great throw. It's a great catch, and if nothing else, we have it at the 2, and we will run the clock out. Dallas won't get another possession.
That's even better.
Anything you want from the 2-yard line.
Steve always says, "I blame Garrett that the Knicks only just learned what a basketball is," and I know this really is a miracle. Steve, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know he was touched. That's the thing. It's hard to see where that is. They ruled it a touch on the field, so that definitely helps if there's not conclusive evidence to overturn it.
L.A. Lou says he was a touchdown contact game before. I sure hope so, Lou, man.
That's what I thought when I saw the replay, but let's take a listen.
And we'll see what they say.
It stands. Touchdown.
We're going to do it again just because we don't get to do it enough, Bad Dog, since it stood. Stand up! New York Giant fans, 19-6, extra point pending with only 45 seconds to go in the second quarter. Let's go!
I'll tell you what, that drive right there by Daniel Jones, that was something we saw from him last year. I mean, that's what you want to see. Those throws are confident. He put that one in a tight window, and it was a great catch. But the 2 throws were really good.
And Gano gets the extra point to go, 20-6. Michael, man, thank you so much. What a throw to Beck. Pettis. Yeah. Dante Pettis has been great for the New York Giants. He was really good last week and makes a touchdown catch here. He's been great for the Giants since he's gotten the opportunity to play. Maybe we got a diamond in the rough, Bad Dog. I mean, it's happened before.
It's just funny. As a Giants fan, man, I'm just never comfortable. I'm never comfortable.
Nor should you be. Nor should you be.
We're winning 20-6. We were kicking their ass, and I'm still sitting here on pins and needles.
Nor should you be. And Dante Pettis, man, thank you very much. Dante Pettis, wide receiver 1. Relax, Ryan. Relax. I do like him, though. Mr. Finesse, man, thank you very much, man, for the $5 donation. Appreciate it. He says, salute, fellas. Daniel Jones standing tall. Daniel Jones playing great today. Daniel Jones balling out today. We said it before the game started. It's the biggest start of Daniel Jones' career, and he's producing. He's producing.
Yes.
Richard, man, thank you so much. Finally, Pettis does something. I've been wanting him to pop off. So he did something last week, too. Pettis had a really good game last week. Obviously, he didn't have a touchdown, but DJ Smooth, man, thank you so much. Hope that game don't save his job. He's still hung up on he got a bad haircut today. He's going to blame Jason Garrett. Giants set to kick it away here. 45 seconds to go. Cowboys are going to field it a yard deep. They'll take it out there to the 10, to the 15. Good coverage here. Tackle down at the 22. 40. There's a flag on the play.
Walking it back.
Bring it back.
Now, if you're Dallas, I would assume you're running the clock out and going to the locker room down 26. You throw a couple incompletions.
Yeah, they got 3 timeouts.
Right, but
they're going to try to put up some
Dallas, you're backed up. Offsides in that kickoff. How is that even possible?
That is now, if I'm not mistaken, Bad Dog, that is now the second. Our special teams have been dreadful since the bye. That is now the second penalty on the kickoff for the Giants.
I don't think. Well, there was one on the punt. They held it.
The punt.
Yeah. Now it changes things. But if Dallas does throw a couple of completions, the Giants might be able to take a timeout and get the ball back. But we got to get off the field here.
From the 27, shotgun, empty backfield. Dalton looks right. Nice catch by Lamb in traffic.
That was a great throw by Dalton. And again, a good catch. That ball floated out there. I thought it was going to be a chance to be picked off, but that thing ended up right where it had to be.
Bamboozle, man, thank you so much for the $5 donation. He says, let's go. I'm going to try to see if I skipped anybody. But thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. But a really nice catch there by CeeDee Lamb. I already got Finez. I got Tay. I got to get to him.
Oh, damn it. Grady.
Tay, man, thank you so much, man. I'll get to that in 1 second. And here's Dalton out of the gun. Giants come with 4. Dalton looks, throws, caught, and he's going to go down at about the 49. Dallas going to have to use a timeout.
27 seconds to go in the second quarter. Giants 20, Dallas 6. They'll have the ball about 2nd down and 2 from their own 48. And they have 2 timeouts left. They use their first.
And Tay says, DJ needs to be unleashed. Stop with the dink and dunks. He's not that. Guess who to blame? Yeah. Well, we unleashed him on that drive. Now, to be fair, we are playing Dallas. So we got to keep it in context. It's a really bad defense, but he's playing great in this game. And he's throwing the ball down the field. He's been very good. Jimmy says, I blame Garrett for Pettis wearing number 13, but you don't like his number. 2nd and 1.
Come on, defense.
Giants defense has been on point this game, though. They've been great.
Yeah. You don't want Dallas to get points, though, going to the locker room. They get the ball to start the second half.
And they're going to motion Zeke out wide left, empty backfield here. They got a lot of weapons.
Yes.
Takes the snap. He's going to throw a screen pass out to Lamb. Lamb's got some lead blockers down to the 44. And they're going to burn their second timeout.
Well, they still have everything they want. I mean, the middle of the field's still wide open with 22 seconds and a timeout. But that play is definitely questionable. Little wide receiver screen there. I guess you're looking to pop one there. But if I'm Dallas, I'm trying to work the sidelines a little bit here to save some time. Now they use 2 timeouts. And obviously the Giants want to get a sack. You get a sack, they have to use their final timeout. So need some pressure on
one thing I'll say, the defensive line, we've been complaining about it the last 3 weeks. It has shown up today, big time. The defensive line in both the run and in terms of the run defense and pass rush. Yeah. Josh says, give Daniel a wide receiver one and a healthy Saquon back. I don't care. I don't know. He always has these flashes, but I agree. We need to get a true test of Daniel Jones. We need Barkley back, and we need to get him a wide receiver. I agree with you on that. And here comes Dalton from the 44. 1st and 10. Takes the snap out of the gun. Drops back. Giants come with 4. Get a little pressure up the middle. And they're going to get in field goal range here to the 33.
They are, but
I don't get why they'd spike this. Just call the timeout. Because you're not going to have enough time now. Well, okay.
And that's Dallas, so that would be and they'd have to use their last timeout. If that's a false start on Dallas or they're not set, that is a 10-second run-up. They'd have to use their last timeout there.
Oh, what a horrible penalty if that's the case.
That's what he's asking. I think he's saying, do you want the 10-second runoff? You're going to burn your timeout. And I mean, McCarthy's going to say burn the timeout, obviously. I think that's on that. And it was. So that's Dallas has to use their timeout because that came with a 10-second runoff. They're going to burn their timeout. They have no timeouts. You have to kick the field goal now.
Or you got to throw a ball to the sideline and hope you get out of bounds. Ben, man, thank you so much, man. DJ, baby, hate away, Bad Dog. Hate away.
I'm not even entertaining it.
Simon says, maybe playing Dallas, but our receivers ain't better. Obviously. Our receivers aren't even close.
Shepard's a good player. I mean, Sterling Shepard's a very good slot receiver.
Yeah. And Christopher, man, thank you so much. Knock on wood, but if we do end up winning, it's going to hurt rooting for them Eagles tonight. Not for me.
Not for me.
Especially because my brother's an Eagles fan. I've never going to hear the end of it. Listen,
we win the division. You can rub that in his face.
I'm going to tell you how you justify it. And I get what you're saying. Rooting for the Eagles sucks. Believe me. I hate that. There's no team I hate more in professional sports than the Philadelphia Eagles. But I'll tell you how you justify it. In essence, it's hurting the Eagles. The Eagles are going into that game intentionally trying to lose. They're sitting all their starters. They're playing for a draft pick. So the Eagles are trying to lose. So if you're rooting for them to win, in a way, you're kind of rooting for them to lose. They're going out there with the mission to not compete tonight. So if you need that extra bonus outside of the playoffs to root for the Eagles, there you go. A win for them is almost a loss the way that they're going out there tonight with their roster.
Again, it's not going to – it won't matter how high their draft pick is if they don't pick the right guy.
Yeah.
They're going to get a wide receiver. They're going to get a good wide receiver in this draft.
Yeah.
They're going to get one of those three guys for sure.
They gave Daniel – oh, my – I can't – they gave Daniel – and you know the shotgun formation. Takes the snap out of the gun, looks right, throws right, incomplete.
It's Hail Mary time. That's too far for a field goal.
And Zerline hit a big one last week, though, didn't he?
6-yarder.
Yeah, Greg the Leg, though, he's got that nickname for a reason. He does have distance.
Got a good opportunity to get it blocked on a 56-yarder because you got to kick it low.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens here. Big field goal coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. They're trying to make it an 11-point game before the half. 20-6, New York Giants. And the Giants are going to call a timeout. They're going to ice the kicker. Why not? Joe Judge pulling out all the stops.
Long kick at MetLife Stadium, man. You know how windy it is in that place.
I could be wrong. Last week he hit like a 60-yarder, but you're right. MetLife Stadium's a different animal.
Yeah, it's a long 56-yarder in MetLife is an eternity.
Yeah.
Cold, and the ball ain't traveling as well. I mean, he's got a leg, but
let's see what happens. Big kick coming up here for Zerline. He's warming up there after the Giants called the timeout.
I'm amazed that these guys can kick the ball that damn far off the ground. Not even that's accurate. They just can kick it that far, man. That's a long way to kick a football.
Eric says, "Stop calling timeouts, Judge." What's the problem with this timeout? You're not gonna have. You got to give it up at the half anyway. What's the problem with the timeout? Snap, hold, kick. He's got it. Zerline would have hit it from 60.
That was a hell of a kick. That's a hell of a job by Greg Zerline.
What a kick. 20-9. So it's an 11-point game at the half. The Cowboys will start with the football. So we'll see the second half adjustments both teams make. But regardless, you got to be happy with that half. We've been struggling to score 20 in a whole game, let alone a half. So Giants offense definitely showed up, and it could have been even better had Gallman not fumbled the football, even though they put it on Jones, which makes no sense to me.
You know what? The quarterback always gets the fumble on a missed handoff exchange. That's just bookkeeping. It happens every time. Unless the running back actually has control of the ball and then he fumbles, they will always give it to the quarterback if it's just a missed handoff. But anybody watching the game knows that was.
That's the second time that happened to Jones this year where it's clearly not on him. The other one was the pitch to Evan Ingram. Stephen Lilly, man, thank you very much, man. Fun thing is the Eagles want to tank by playing the second and third string players, but these guys all have something to prove. I bet they win. Oh, the players are playing.
If they're trying to lose, they play Carson Wentz. I mean, we have to win. Let's finish this game off. This game is far from over. That sucks that they got that 3 points there. I want to root for Jalen Hurts, man. He's a sinner. Let me root for him for once. I won't root for the Eagles. I'll root for Jalen Hurts.
The players that are playing in the game tonight are going to try to win. It's just that they're not playing their stick.
Jalen Hurts, a rookie, man. That guy's got a lot to prove. You know? Yeah.
Randy, man, thank you very much, man. I was driving home from work the other day, and my stomach started to hurt 2 blocks from the house, and wouldn't you know it, J.C. Garrett crapped in my
Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God. That was a good one, Randy. I like that one. Thank you, Randy, for the laugh. I appreciate it, man. Spaz says, I blame Garrett for blowing the ball back in. Yeah.
It's all Garrett's fault.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Simon says, no bad dog dissing. We all fans and have our own views, Simon says. Yeah,
all I'm going to say about this, Simon, is all the guys are like, oh, look at that throw. I mean, when he fumbles or throws a bad, do they go, wow, bad dog, you're right? No, of course not. I'm like I said, this year, man, I'm not even entertaining that crap. I know what comes with being a YouTube content creator. I'm glad that I reached that many people that people are going to disagree with me and hate on my opinion. It is what it is. I don't give a damn, man. I've been rooting for this team for 37 years. I'm going to root from the way I want to. I'm not going to change how I am. I'm critical of all players. I don't have my favorites. I'm critical of everybody that doesn't play well. And I give props when they do. I said Daniel Jones had 2 great throws in that drive. I don't know what you want. I just call it like I see it. That's it. There's really it's just my opinion. It's just things that I watch in the field. There's a guy that's watched the Giants for 37 years. That's really all it is. No expert.
Yeah. Ray W says, does McCarthy have the boys smash watermelons at the half? Maybe. I don't know. I worry about the second half adjustments. A lot of times the Giants have gotten out coached in the second half in some of these games. Sometimes they've severely outcoached the other team. So we'll see what happens. Joshua says the Dolphins are missing the playoffs. Wow. I don't got the scores in front of me, but I wouldn't be shocked. They didn't look so hot down the stretch. So I wouldn't be shocked if they missed the playoffs. And I thought they were the weakest of the teams, of those 4. Bam, man, thank you so much. Apparently, Breeze is going to retire after the season and go into broadcasting. He should. You watch Drew Brees play. He's not near the same quarterback that he was. In my opinion, he should. This should be his last year. Christopher Ewing, man, thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome. Go Giants. Good vibes. Let's go. Stand up. Christopher Ewing, I see you in my Knicks streams as well. I'll be doing a Knicks stream tomorrow. Hopefully they get a W. I'm pissed that I missed it. Not that I'm pissed. I had a great time on Authentic Channel. By the way, if you have not subscribed to Authentic Channel, please do so. Authentic in the Beard. I know he's in here. He's always in the streams. Go over there, check him out. We did the game night last night, but I will be doing the next game on Monday. Adam, thank you so much, man. We got a game. Happy New Year to you both. Eagles win, gonna be fluky. I sure hope so, Adam, man. We deserve it as fans.
Got to hold this one off, though, man.
One game at a time.
That missed extra point, man. That is looming so large right now.
Yeah.
They're a touchdown, a 2-point conversion.
Yeah, good point.
This is not, I mean, we kicked the hell out of them, but.
Christopher Robert, Fight Nation, he says, Giants in the league, keep get them. Next Cowboys score, get them and stinks. Yeah, that sums it up. That sums it up, man. That in a nutshell. Let's see what we got here. Mark, man, thank you very much, man. Darnay and Fackrell back is huge for the D. Darnay's outside of the penalties been good.
Yeah,
I haven't called Fackrell's name, but yeah, definitely we were missing both those players.
He made a tackle on Cooper earlier in the game that held him at 4 yards instead of like getting more yards. But that's about it. The front, Tomlinson and Leo have been really good. And
yeah, the defensive line's been great. Stephen always says it's only been 27 years, Bad Dog. Last 10 years, Giants haven't played football.
Good point, Steve. Good point.
That's actually a great point. And the first couple of years, they probably weren't playing football either when you first started watching.
No, they were. They made the playoffs the first year.
The first year. Okay.
Yeah, I missed the horrible years of 63 to 83. When I was 8, they made the playoffs. And then when I was 9, they made the playoffs. And then they won the Super Bowl. And in 87, they were bad. But 88, they were 10-6. 89, they made the playoffs. 90, they won the Super Bowl. A couple of bad years, 91, 92, made the playoffs in 93. Missed in 94, 95, 96. Made it in 97. Missed in 98, 99. Made the Super Bowl in 2000. Made it back in the playoffs in 2002. Made it back in the playoffs in 2005, 2006. Won it in 2007, 2008. Yeah, they were good. I saw a lot of good times with the Giants. They were never in the doldrums like they are now. Like it never was an extended period of time. They were always able to kind of change it around pretty quickly. Just haven't. Hopefully we're going to start that next year.
This is by far as bad, as a lull that they've had since I've been watching the team. It's not even close. And 2017, I always say, is the worst year since I've been watching the team. In terms of expectations going in and what was produced. Kev'd up, thank you so much, man. We're doing what we want today. We're running the football, man. That's what wins football games. Chris says, love watching you guys every Sunday. Let's win. Let's get another Sunday together or Saturday, depending on where they
that'd be fantastic.
Where they put us. Paul says, have been listening and watching you guys every game all season. We'll never go back to TV announcers again. Amazing job, guy. Paul, man, thank you so much, man.
Appreciate it, Paul. Thank you, sir.
That's the ultimate compliment, man. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. And let's see what we got. Bad Thunder says, why are we not at 1K? Exactly. What are we waiting for? Jason Garrett called a couple good plays, spiked the light, guys. But
people are asking for doing the Eagles game tonight. If the Giants win, yes.
Oh, you better believe. You better believe we'll be live for that game. We'll take a break. We'll get something to eat. We'll be live for that game tonight. Everything's on the line tonight if the Giants win. So, yeah, absolutely. Like I said on Twitter before the game started, if the Giants lose, I'll be watching Netflix at 8 p.m. If the Giants win, my eyes will be glued to NBC. What's going on, Andrew? He says, my dong is only circumcised. It looks like a hunchback of Notre Dame next to the miscut. Can you guess who the doctor was?
Dr. Garrett.
Dr. Garrett. He was clapping during the surgery.
That's what happened. We're calling him Dr. Garrett from here on out. You're calling him Dr. Garrett. That's what we're calling him. Dr. Garrett on the sideline. Dr. Garrett's is getting ready to perform surgery out there today.
he was clapping during the surgery. That's what happened. That's
when have a surgical drive. You know we can applaud Dr. Garrett.
Shabam says, just one word, need at half, finish. I'm completely with you on that, man. Finish this football game. Jarvis Juice says super chat of the year. So it's up there. There's the last two. The Garrett jokes were really good. Both of them are up there. Yeah. Let's see. He says ABC Def. He says to Andrew. He says, "I'm sorry for your dong, man. You don't deserve that."
Well, it happens when you go to Dr. Garrett. Respect.
Dr. Garrett, man. We all love Dr. Garrett.
I mean, the reason my nose looks the way it is because of Dr. Garrett. That was a botched nose job, Chris. It happens.
Didn't you have you had your growth stunted, right? That was Garrett too.
I cracked the growth. Yeah, I cracked my growth plates when I was 16. That was definitely Garrett's fault. Yeah. I did that. The only reason I'm not, taller is because of Jason Garrett. I said it earlier that it is his fault. The fact that my teammate rolled into the back of my ankles when I picked off or when I was blocking for him, and that's obviously Garrett's fault. He was on the Cowboys back then as a backup quarterback, but it's his fault. When I was in high school, that's absolutely his fault.
Chris, what's your 3 takeaways during halftime? Timmy, the both sides of the line have been magnificent. The defensive line's it looks just like the Seattle game in terms of our push. So that was something that we knew that we needed going in. The play calling's been good. As much as people want to hate Garrett, the play calling's been good. And Daniel Jones played fantastic in that half. He had a little low there for about a drive or two, but then he got going there, and especially on that last drive.
Best.
Made a couple of really nice throws. And Sterling Shepard, another guy I want to point out, was awesome. In that first half. Overall, the defensive, the effort they put forth has been really good. You know that you're not holding this Cowboys team to nothing. They got a really good offense, but it's been the line play on both sides why the New York Giants are winning right now. The offensive line dominated and the defensive line dominated.
My 3 takeaways would be Dr. Garrett, Dr. Garrett, and Dr. Garrett. Those are my 3 takeaways from the first half. And depending on what happens tonight, that's all Jason Garrett.
Well, if the Eagles lose tonight, it's because of Jason Garrett.
It has to be.
Yeah. Tom, man, thank you so much, man. Can you invite the Don guy to join the live chat? I might. Andrew's one of my best subs. He's been with me forever. Member of the channel. Maybe I will get him on a live chat. He's awesome. Eric, man, thank you so much, man. And my computer just. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. Giants only have 30 minutes. Let's keep this fight up and root for the Eagles tonight. Let's go, Giants. Every second counts right now, man.
Yeah. Still, we're up 20-6, and I'm still sitting here on pins and needles, man.
That's a good point that Marco brings up. If we do, and I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. We still got 30 minutes of football, and then we got 60 minutes of the Eagles game. But he says, like to see the Bucs at snowy weather next week. It's a good point he brings up with, a team that's more accustomed to playing in the warm weather. Home field advantage could play a decent factor in that game.
The only thing I'd say, well, he's playing well today, but Jones hasn't been good in bad weather games either. It's hard for all quarterbacks. Bad weather, cold is one thing. That, to me, I think that you can play in the cold. The wind is the toughest thing, but if it's windy and rainy, that's tough for any quarterback. And listen, Tom Brady played in Foxborough his whole career. Cold weather, that crap's not bothering Tom Brady.
No, for sure.
Not bother Tom Brady.
Not Brady. Michael, man, thank you very much, man. Drew, last regular season game will retire. Well, he's going to play in the playoffs, Mike.
Yeah. Well, he said regular season game, though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Brian says, not sure if you're where Garrett started. And then he gave it to himself.
Yeah, he was what is that called? The herd immunity. So he wanted to get everybody involved, and that's his fault too.
Andrew Thomas says, Dr. Garrett versus Dr. Doom. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, Dr. Garrett would kill him. Dr. Garrett's nickname is Dr. Doom for the offense, according to a lot of people. So why not? I mean, it's just it is what it is.
Yash says, what's up, Chris? Let's win this damn game. Let's win this damn game is right, man. Let's get this win for Dr. Doom, man. Let's get this win for Dr. Doom. Right. Start of the third quarter here. We don't have the scoreboard if you're just tuning in, but the Giants lead 20-9. Giants set to kick it away. They got the stats in front of us. Giants had 239 total yards in that half. Time position was almost dead even, which means it probably slightly favors the Cowboys because we started with the ball. But 15-17 to 14-43. Third downs, our defense was fantastic. Not on offense, 0 for 3, but on defense, 1 for 7 for Dallas.
Yeah, and that stems from the pressure that they've put on Andy Dalton and made third downs hard to convert. It's not like they've been. I think the only third down they converted was a 3rd and 1. So, Giants defense, 30 more minutes, baby. Let's do what you did in the first half, and let's get this dub and make tonight mean something for us.
Kicks away. Tom, I'm going to get to that in 1 second. They'll let it go. They'll start at the 25. Tom Ty says, Dr. Garrett has the clap.
I think that's a problem, Tom, is he got rid of the clap this year. I haven't seen him clap.
He hasn't clapped enough, that's for sure.
I would clap her. I tell you that. What? Did I say that out loud?
Eric, man, thank you very much, man. Fans are going to entertain us, Giants fans. We can't give up this fight against the Cowboys. Let's believe we can get the job done.
Damn right.
We can. Keep doing what we did in that first half.
The Giants fan just watched this team for the last 3 years, just pins and needles every time against one of our division rivals.
Here comes Dalton coming out in the gun. He's going to motion Zeke to his left, takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it to Zeke. Zeke tries to run off the right edge. He'll pick up 4. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Good patience by Zeke. Didn't look like there was a lot there. Giants were trying to string it out. He kind of cut it back, saw a little sliver of daylight, and got 3 yards on the first down. So that's a good job by Zeke to pick up the yards he could there.
14:40 to go here in the third quarter. Giants lead by 11, 2nd and 7. Though he got 4, he got 3. Dalton coming out in the gun. He's going to motion Lamb left to right. Dalton will take the snap, little 3-step drop, looks. Wow, bad throw. But Zeke, I don't know if Zeke would have got much anyway, but drops the ball there, 3rd and 7.
Just for people to know about the draft pick, the whole draft pick thing, talking about how we could pick 3rd if we lost, everything else. The Falcons are losing, and the Bengals are getting killed. So we're not moving past those teams.
Yeah.
No matter what.
The highest we were going to get realistically was probably 6 at the start of the day. 20-9 here. Giants lead by 11. Dalton coming out in the gun from his own 28.
Come on, defense.
Giants have done great here in this game. 1 for 7 for Dallas throughout. Dalton takes the snap, drops, looks, throws.
He dropped
it. Bradbury had it. Either way, 4th down.
It would have been a tough interception for Bradbury. But again, man, I'm just saying that the difference between 5 and 10 and 10 and 5 is you make this interception. It went right through his hands.
Oh, that's why he's not a wide receiver.
That's why I wasn't a wide receiver. I got bad hands.
At least they get off the field. Dallas now 1 for 8 on 3rd down. The Cowboys set to punt it away. And here's the punt.
Good punt.
Giants will field this back at the 22. And here comes Peppers. Makes a few men miss. Takes it to the outside. 30, 35, 40. Out of bounds at the 43.
I thought I saw a flag. Maybe it was just a towel. Good return by Peppers. Return to 20. Got good field position again, Chris.
That's the 2nd really good punt return by Peppers in this game. Going to give special teams a little credit there. They've been good in the punt return game today.
Yeah. Well, now you know what? Now we need points. Even 3 puts us up by 2 touchdowns. But just keep doing what you're doing, man. Listen. Let Daniel Jones do what he did on the last drive. Daniel Jones, that was the most confident I've seen him pretty much all season. Standing back there, those last 2 passes were fantastic. And again, it helps when you have a clean pocket. So just continue what you're doing. Mix it up, but try to build on that. Daniel Jones went down the field a couple times. There was no checkdowns there. They were deep, mid routes, and hey, let's see what we got. Deep in routes. And it takes time to do those patterns. So give credit to the offensive line for allowing them the time to complete those passes.
Absolutely. Independence says, I fell asleep. What I missed? Yeah, we don't have the scoreboard because I had to use the phone. The laptop was acting up. But the Giants lead 20-9. They have the ball now at their own 45. Started, like a minute and a half into the third quarter.
And you also missed the fact that Dr. Garrett botched a circumcision on one of our viewers.
Well, Dr. Garrett is also the reason why he fell asleep. That's why he missed the first half.
Yes, he zonked out because of Dr. Garrett.
Dr. Garrett slipped him a sleeping pill. Vincent, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, I love Jabril. Jabril's been great for the Giants this year, man. Absolutely, my man. And Mike, man, thank you so much, man. Pepper's returning punts at Michigan was electric. Yeah, he's been a great punt returner at times this year for the Giants, Mike.
Dr. Garrett is prescribing roofies for the Cowboys right now, so.
And if you're the Giants here, man, you've got to get back to what you were doing there in that first half to start this game. Get on your center, hand the ball off, establish the run, continue to dominate at the line of scrimmage, and set yourself up for some good pass opportunities.
Right. That's how we've been winning. That's how we've been effective. It's been a good mixture of run and pass. And it's been a good mixture of, deep ins. And he took a shot down to Slayton, good out routes. And he started off with the tight ends, now getting the wide receivers involved. So pretty much everybody in this offense has been involved in the passing game, which is a good thing. It's been a good balance. Dr. Garrett has prescribed a very nice game plan so far.
Mark, man, thank you so much. He says Andrew Thomas played great out. Like I said, outside of I think it was the Arizona game, maybe in the second half, he's been great for the Giants. Yeah, in this game, right, and he's gone up against some of the best rushers, right, Glenn? Chris, when you laugh, you sound F up. Don't talk.
That's Dr. Garrett's fault too.
Yeah, Garrett gave me the weird laugh. Mike, man, I actually get pissed at Garrett from time to time for that. Jones out of the gun, takes the snap, hands to Gallman. And okay, I like the run, but like you said, it's been working under center. Don't get cute here. Line it up and pound the rock.
Dallas just they're mad.
They blew it up.
That was a mad Dallas front that's been pushed around in the first half. That was an anger play for Dallas right there.
Michael Sack says Garrett's fault for the Bradbury drop. Yeah, he put some butter on his hands. Nick, man,
that was stuffed in the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 here from the 42. Nick, I'll get to that in 1 second. Jones coming out in the shotgun. He's going to motion Gallman to his left. It's a 4-wide set. Dallas with a 4-man front. Dallas says the Giants move. They don't call it. Jones takes the snap, drops, looks, cooks, throws. This picked off. It was off of Ingram's hands. I got to see a replay. But regardless, Dallas has it down to the 42.
This is why you never get comfortable as a Giants fan. You just sit there and wait.
There's a flag.
I think that's going to be after the interception. It might be a block in the back or something. But, yeah, that's just.
I don't know who this is on. I got to see the replay. Nick, man, thank you so much. DBs need hands work for when Brady throws at them. Yeah, the DBs today have dropped at least 2 or 3 picks. And they're going to call a hold on the defense, or is it on the Giants?
Interception. It's after the interception. Dallas on the ball.
Oh, it's after the interception. Yeah. Okay. The Gorn, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, Garrett broke into my fridge and ate all my gabagool.
That's Evan Ingram's fault. I mean, the ball's right there. The ball's right off Evan Ingram's hands. I mean, that's all on Evan Ingram.
That ball's
perfectly thrown. You can't.
Oh my God, Evan Ingram! What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Hey, he's a Pro Bowler. It's a Pro Bowl tight end right there. Just can't throw a better pass. Stop throwing it. Whatever.
He is horrible. Dalton takes the snap, hands to Zeke. Zeke picks up 2.
Come on, defense, pick him up again, as we have to do all year.
2nd and 8. Nichols, man, thank you very much. Dr. Garrett, a.k.a. the gingerbread clapper.
Oh, that was definitely Garrett's fault that Ingram dropped that pass.
He didn't teach him well enough. Cheese Whiz, thank you very much, man. There's a screen pass out to Cooper. Cooper's going to get, I think he got the first down on the screen pass. No, they're going to mark him a yard short. It'll be 3rd and 1.
With 2 momentum. There's one thing we talked about, Chris. Got to win the time possession. Got to run the ball. These are things that we've done. Got to get off the field on 3rd down. Got to get pressure. We've done all that. Got to win the turnover battle. We're down 2-0 right now in the turnover battle. Can't.
And we should have created 2 or 3.
Yeah, we've had opportunities, and both of our turnovers are a complete joke. I mean, they're on us. You know, they're
on Gallman and Ingram.
Yeah, absolutely.
And here comes Dalton coming out in the gun, empty backfield. Cheezer gets that. That's our Pro Bowler. He says, yeah.
Sneak.
And now Dalton comes under center. They're gonna run I think he got it. Quarterback sneak. He got it. So they're gonna have it at the 49. A momentum shifting play there off the hands of Evan Ingram. Connor, man, thank you so much. Evan Ingram, what the blank? Come on, bro. I mean, listen, you could point in at least 3 or 4 of our losses, and hopefully this isn't a loss. Hopefully there's a win, and we circle back and we say we overcame it. And I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, like I've said already. But you could point to at least for having a crucial play that helped result in a loss in at least 3 games this year.
Well, the Eagle game is he's terrible. I don't know what else to say, man.
CeeDee Lamb in motion, left to right. Dalton takes the snap out of the gun, play action. Dalton rolls, strolls, throws.
Great adjustment.
Lamb. And when you got McKinney lined up on Lamb, that's not a recipe for success. But, I mean, that's a great throw.
It wasn't terrible coverage by McKinney, but Lamb just made a great adjustment. And back shoulder throw is one of the toughest throws to defend in football.
Josh, man, thank you so much. Didn't that make the Pro Bowl? Yeah. I'm still wondering how. Here we go. Dalton takes the snap, play action, looks. Giants gets him. Oh, good play there by Dalton to dump that off to Zeke. Zeke gets 7 to the 23.
Giants have lost all momentum now. Again, again, this is why this team is 5-10 and not 8-7. It's just they don't make plays that can be made, and when they don't, it hurts us even worse. Like the other teams get all those breaks, we don't.
Wide open there on the play action rollout, and that's going to be Schultz still on his feet down to the 13 as they're starting to pick apart the defense now. 10:42 to go in the third. Mark says Ingram is a freaking joke. I can't stand it. I think a lot of Giants fans share that.
Listen, I mean, like I said, we deflect the pass up in the air on defense, it hits the ground. Our offense gets the ball deflected up in the air, it's picked off. It's just amazing.
Dalton out of the gun, 10:25 to go. They're going to throw a screen, and a nice play here by McKinney.
He blew that up. He was getting held the whole time, and McKinney blew it up.
There we go. That's what we've been waiting for. McKinney makes a big play here on a 5-yard loss on the screen pass to CeeDee Lamb.
He ran right through Schultz in that block and just blew that play up, 2nd down and 13.
Eric, thank you so much, man.
That was Daniel Jones' fault. That was not Daniel Jones' interception at all. I know it goes on his record, but give me a break.
That's a joke if you're blaming that on Daniel Jones. 2nd and 13. Shotgun formation here for Dalton from the 16.
How many turnovers have been because of Evan Ingram this year?
At least 5 or 6. Dalton drops back.
Wow.
They get pressure, buys time, and nearly picked off again.
That's what I'm talking about. That type of thing I'm talking about. That ball hits the ground. There's a flag in the play. Don't know what the flag's going to be. Probably going to be on Peppers. I mean, why not?
But, there was way too in fairness, that was a lot of time to ask them to cover. So
it was. But I'm just saying, yep, it's on the Giants, of course. But just the point that the ball gets batted up in the air and we don't intercept. It wouldn't have counted. But Peppers just touched the official. Penalized for that.
And Walker says, all I want this offseason is for the GM to get rid of Ingram. I can't stand watching him in the Giants uniform anymore. We'll see what happens. I at most, I think you're going to – yeah, there's the Darnay Holmes. Clearly held CeeDee Lamb.
Another big penalty. Gives him an automatic first down.
And, yeah, whoever said the Pro Bowl's canceled, yeah, we knew that already, but it's still an honor to be mentioned in it. And here we go.
Not anymore.
No, not anymore. Yeah, Ingram ruined that. Dalton under center, turns, gives to Zeke. Zeke, that's a good run by Zeke. Because oh, my God, what a run by Zeke. He gets 5, 6. That's all Zeke.
That is all Zeke. All Zeke. Well, the Cowboys got every bit of momentum after just a disgraceful turnover by Evan Ingram. I mean, it's just you can only ask your defense to do so much.
True Rapper says, can we vote to remove Evan Ingram from the Pro Bowl? They should make that revision because I'd like to. Pasta says Caden Smith should have been our tight end 1 this year. Yeah. Anthony, man, I'll get to that in 1 second. 2nd and 6. About almost 5 from the 6-yard line. Dalton out of the gun, looks right, throws right. Cooper reaches. I think he got it. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And they'll go for 2 now. That's why the missed extra point looms huge.
If they get this, yes.
I would imagine they'll go for 2. They might not. It's early.
Yeah, because a field goal still makes it a 7-point game if you kick the extra point. Yeah. It's a tough decision here for Dallas. Anthony says draft the tight end and pick one up in free agency. Well, I don't think you need 2. I think Caden Smith is more than. I don't think you need 2. But we'll see what they do in the offseason. But Anthony, man, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Make sure I
get the ball. Yeah, he does. That's a touchdown.
I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody.
He's out of bounds there. I think he's short.
He may be. I think he is a little short. I think he's out of bounds. It's tough to see from that angle.
I think his angle is out of bounds. He's about at the half-yard line. So I think they'll just give them the ball like at the 2-foot line, and they'll pound it in with Zeke, and it'll be 20-15 anyway. But again, I mean, Johnny's got no kick coming. You can't fumble a handoff, give Dallas 3 points, and then you have a perfectly thrown ball by your quarterback right off the hands of your freaking tight end who just does this shit all year, constantly causes turnovers, constantly bats the ball up in the air, gets the ball picked off, fumbles the ball, and drops passes. He's god awful, and I don't know what else to say about it. These people that still defend Evan Ingram, I just don't see how you defend him. I don't.
He makes great plays here and there. I get that, but I'm completely with you on it.
He does a lot more harm than good to this team.
Yeah, we say it all the time. I had to plug this in. You don't want your tight end costing your team football games, and he's done that. Lou, man, thank you very much, man. He says Evan Ingram, greatest tight end ever. Not. Yeah, good thing he added the not to the end of that. And Independence is honoring Ingram. The NFL dropped the Pro Bowl.
Avion says, fault that there's no Pro Bowl.
Yeah. Avion says, Happy New Year's, fellas. Bad dog. Great to see you, brother Chris. Your play-by-play is epic. Respect. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Chisolo, 6 interceptions are off Ingram's pop-ups or throwing to him. And in a fumble as well that went against Jones and not Ingram on the pitch against San Francisco. He's been bad, man. There's no really defending him. Let's see what we got. Gideon, man, thank you so much. Can't support Ingram anymore. Done. Draft the tight end 2021. Shaw says one of Jerry Reese's gifts. Yeah, still here.
Definitely.
And Dominic says, I'm so sick of Ingram costing us momentum in games. And see how the team responds. But yeah, you just know, Bad Dog. He's like one of those players that if we were in the playoffs, the whole time you would be like saying to yourself, you'd just be waiting for Ingram to cost us a playoff game.
He's a loser.
Yeah, he's just one of those players. I mean, I want to root for the guy. He seems like a good guy. He's got talent, but it happens way too often.
Yeah, it happened. It in huge spots. I mean, it's big spots that these are happening. They're momentum shifting plays, and just I can see from that angle, but he's out of bounds there. So they're going to have it about the 1 foot line.
Yeah, it's going to be less than a half yard short. Lou says, remember Kevin Bush?
One.
We got lucky with that spot. Lou says, remember Kevin Bush? Yeah, good times. Yeah, I miss Kevin Bush. Eric says,
I've never seen a tight end this bad on the Giants.
In terms of costing games, it's undeniable. Eric says, if there was an award for drop passes, Evan Ingram in a landslide. Yeah. They would name it after him.
Just insane, man.
So here we go. 8:50 to go here in the third quarter. First and goal. Giants get a fortunate spot. Dallas backed up. It's about 2/3 yard line. Dalton under center. He's going to give it to Zeke. Giants get a good push. Zeke's going to get in.
He's hard to stop at the line of scrimmage. That's why I said he's one of the best in football at just getting those short yardage. The guy's a tank. And he never stops moving his legs. And Dallas scores easily. So no resistance by the Giants after a terrible turnover by Evan Ingram. And here we go.
The offense has to respond and put up points here. Nick, man, thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation. Really appreciate it. And now we're going to see, and they're going to kick the extra point. So good call there by you.
It's early in the game, so it makes sense to do this now.
And they do, yeah, because like you said, if the Giants kick a field goal, it's still a 7-point game. So it makes sense there. Yeah, I agree with that call, actually, by the Cowboys. 2016, 8:39 to go here in the third. Giants need a good drive here.
They've had good drives, but they like I said, they're shooting themselves in the foot with just unforced errors. I mean, it's really, you got to catch the ball. It's a bad break that the damn thing gets popped up into the air, but you got to be able to hand the ball off, and your tight end has to catch a pass. I mean, it's a great throw by Jones. The ball's right there. It should have been a first down, and instead it goes the other way, and they get 7. So I mean, it's a big swing.
Chad says, who's more overrated, Ingram or Jeremy Shockey? I hated Shockey, but Ingram is the worst. I would have to say Ingram. But the thing is, you're saying overrated. I don't know if Ingram's rated at this point by Giants fans. So Shockey was a really good talent. He had his fair share of drops, too, not on this level. But Shockey's a much better player than Evan Ingram.
That's just disappointing. I mean, it's just disappointing, man. Just catch the ball.
Come on. We need a drive here. Let's go. Come on. Crimson, thank you so much, man. Trade Ingram, nothing but a loser. Well, Cowboys going to kick it away. Giants are going to let this go. They'll start at the 25. Wise decision there by Lewis. 8:39 to go here in the third quarter. 2016 Giants by 4, almost halfway through the third. And
again, I think with Evan Ingram, I think it's just mental. I think he just thinks about it too much. It's become a problem. It happens with guys that fumble too. It becomes an issue. And I think that Evan Ingram, I think that's in his head. Now, sometimes you sit there and say, go right back to him, try to get it out of his head. But I'm scared anytime that ball goes near him, that it's going to be a turnover.
Yeah. Oh, Shockey was definitely a playmaker. He's one of my favorite Giants ever, actually. And Nick, man, thank you so much for the $2 donation. He was definitely a talent. Loved watching him play. Jones coming out in the shotgun from his own 25. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. Gallman breaks a few tackles. Shouldn't have popped it there. Maybe would have got an extra yard. He gets 4. I think should have got 4 anyway.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. They said that was Daniel Jones' first interception in 178 attempts. It's certainly not his fault.
That's on Ingram. Both turnovers, if you want to call it that, especially the fumble, are not on Jones in this game.
And he's going to get the blame for both of them.
Or for people that don't watch the game and just look at the box score, they're going to say, oh, he turned it over twice. Jones.
Yeah, definitely not his fault. Yep.
8 minutes to go here in the third quarter from their own 30. Jones out of the gun, takes it, drops, pops, looks right, throws right. Nice catch. Darius Slayton picks up the first down. Great catch.
Great adjustment by Slayton. Turn. It looked like the ball caught him, Chris.
Yeah, it came in a little faster than he was anticipating.
The ball caught him in the ear. Mom, look what I found. That's one of them line drives hit right back at you when you're pitching. Look what I got.
We'll take it. Giants have it here from the 37 after the first down. Jones coming out in the gun. Jones 11 for 17, 157, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception.
Not his fault.
Jones takes it. Play action. Drops. Pops. Throws under pressure. Oh, what a catch by Shepard to the 47.
They do give him the catch.
Shepard is bowling today. Are you kidding me?
Great catch by Shepard. Great catch. Yeah, Shepard turned around and said, you can't cover me, dog. Look at the route. And that's good. Daniel Jones leading Sterling Shepard. And that's what you want to see. It's a great throw by Jones. He's throwing the ball well today. Outside of a couple of bad ones, he's throwing the ball really well.
Jones coming out under center. Swanya, I'll get to that in a second. Turns, gives. Gallman's got a couple lead blockers. Picks up 5. Nice run there off right tackle.
Good job by Zeitler. Good job. We're going to probably call that one back. I didn't see a holdover there.
Swanya, man, thank you very much, man. I'm convinced Ingram works for the Vegas bookies. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. What was the spread in this game? Do you know?
Giants are favored.
They were favored?
Oh, it's a chop block. It's even worse.
On
Shepard.
Yeah.
Call. That's a bad call. He was not engaged.
Yeah.
He went low before he was engaged. That is not a chop block. There was no engagement. Shepard just took him off his feet, and then Gates finished the block, but there was no engagement there. That's a bad call. That's a bad call, Sterling. Nick Gates did not have that guy. That's a terrible call by the official. That is a clean block. There's no way that's a chop block. That's a terrible. It doesn't matter if you go for the legs. You can block low if the guy's not engaged with alignment. That's what I'm saying. But there was no engagement. Clean block, and then Gates hits him. That is not a chop block at all. That's a bad call. That's a terrible call.
1st and 25 at the 38. Jones coming out in the gun, empty backfield. Cowboys with a 4-man front. Jones takes the snap, drops, steps up, throws, and Ingram drops it again.
At least that one wasn't picked off. Oh, Cowboys -2 there. All right. Jones put the ball right there again and right through his hands again. Someone said can't go high-low. There was no high-low. He was blocked first.
Take him out of the game at this. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
He sucks. 2nd and 25 from the 38. Jones coming out in the shotgun. Gallman to his left. Takes the snap. Drops back. Jones rolls out. Throws under pressure. Ingram caught a pass. 4-yard gain. 3rd and 21.
Oh, man. It's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, he catches a 3-yard pass. Yes, exactly. Now, draw time, punt, and hope your defense stops him.
3rd and 22 here from the 41-yard line. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. Cowboys with a 4-man front. They are playing way off with the zone coverage here. And the Giants will take it. Drops back. They come with it. Jones going to step up. Don't do anything stupid here. And he'll go down to the Cowboys 48. Picks up about 10. And they'll have an opportunity here to hopefully pin him deep.
There's Dr. Garrett.
Dr. Garrett. And you know what? Yeah, I put that on Garrett told Ingram to drop the pass.
Listen, they're showing Sterling Shepard. Somebody saying he can't go high-low. Listen, if that was the case, Joe Judge wouldn't be arguing vehemently about that. You can definitely block the guy low if he's not engaged. There was no engagement. Sterling Shepard hit the guy first, and it was usually in the air. Gates finished the block. It wasn't a good call.
Bad though. You think Burton's watching this game? I don't know if you see that super chat. You think he's watching this game? Giants get the punt away. That's going to go into the 20. Another opportunity to pin them deep, and they don't. Touchback.
I didn't see the super chat. No.
Oh, he says DJ is horrible. We should have waited for Justin Herbert.
No.
You think he's watching this game?
No. Who, Justin Herbert?
I can understand the Herbert stuff, but DJ's playing well in this game.
It's not Daniel Jones' fault at all in this game. No blame to be placed on Daniel Jones in this game.
Oh. And another thing I want to say, the offensive line's actually played well in this game. The pass protection.
Offensively, they done good outside of, like I said, the bad handoff and the bad handoff and just the interception, just a backbreaker.
And Hot Nickels, man, thank you so much, man. Bad diggity. I need that energy, son. Take a shot and get fired up.
I'm trying, man. I tell you, Evan Ingram can zap the energy out of the most energetic people. He just is a buzzkill. I don't know what to say, man. He's a buzzkill.
I don't know how you could blame Daniel Jones for this game. Daniel Jones played very well. Evan Ingram dropped the interception. Wayne Gallman dropped the fumble. It's like, what are you talking about? Cruz on, man. Thank you very much, man. He says, I cannot defend Ingram anymore. You shouldn't. He's indefensible.
It really is. It just sucks. I mean, we've seen it all year. We've seen it 4 years. We get out to a big lead, and the most basic plays we just don't convert. And every time the ball bounces, we get all the bad breaks. We get bad calls, we get bad breaks. Like I said, the ball gets popped up in the air. On our offense, it gets picked off. The ball gets popped up in the air. When we're playing defense, we can't get the ball. It gets frustrating after a while, man. It does. It just wears on you. It's been an emotional season.
It always is.
Now this year more so than others because we actually had a chance this year. Not that we were really any good, but we had a chance. Like I said, Dallas was 10-5. It really wouldn't matter right now.
Yeah. Cancel Jeffrey Abbey says, I hate Ingram. I think you speak for a lot of Giants fans. Sway Sports says, we could use a guy like Devontae Smith right now. I think half the league could. I think the whole league could. Cheese Whiz says, defense will get a turnover. Let's go. Don't let up. Just need the momentum back. Get Ingram off the field. But let's freaking win this game. We still have the lead.
Needs to make a play. I mean, that's got to. If not make a play, just get off the field.
I hope I didn't miss anybody. Juicy White Man, you're up next. If I missed somebody, I apologize. Cowboys coming out in the shotgun. Dalton takes the snap, play action, looks, throws. He's got a man wide open. They're starting to figure this defense out. Down to the 40. That's a big pickup there of 20 on first down.
Yeah. And again, it's just, that's just such a big momentum shift. It just, if it deflates you as fans, it's going to, as a team, you get deflated when that happens. It's human nature,
Juicy White Man says, biggest man by the announcers, that's a Pro Bowl tight end. Nah, he's definitely not. John, thank you very much. Here's Dalton. Drops back to pass, throws. Got Amari Cooper on the slant. Picks up 7. It'll be 2nd and 3 at about the 47. And Burton says, overall this season, yes, 11 touchdowns on you want to say on the season, but not today. Not appropriate to say it today. Pedicons, thank you very much, man. Ingram single-handedly cost us the Philly game. I wish we could cut him right now. He's like Gary Sanchez of the Giants. He's been horrible.
He is Gary Sanchez of the Giants. That's definitely a fact.
And there's a handoff for Pollard for 6. First down in the Giants territory off the draw play, and they're starting to move and groove here.
Yeah, again, it's just a shame. The Giants come out of defense. They get Dallas off the field. They're driving down the field. Your quarterback throws a great pass. Your tight end can't catch it, gets picked off. They go down and score. And now they're just picking apart our defense.
And Ray says Ingram is the new Chuck Knobloch, got the yips. Yeah, I remember Knobloch with all the overthrown balls. There's a throw in the flat to Gallup, and that's a first or close to a first down. We'll see where they mark it. Go back and see if I missed anybody. David says, how come the NFL never holds the refs responsible for bad calls? Why are they so afraid to go after them? I mean, there's not much you can do in game, but yeah, they do make horrible calls. And here come the Cowboys coming out. Nick, I already got you. Good. Rudy, I'll get to you next. Dalton coming out under center from the 37. Giants with a 4-man front. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. Pollard breaks a few tackles. The Cowboys are running hard. Picks up 5. Bring up a 2nd and 5 to the 32.
Yeah, they came out with determination in this half that there was not going to be what happened in the first half where the Giants dominated up front. I wouldn't even say that the Dallas' defense is dominating up front. They're not. We have killed ourselves in this half with 2 drops, one resulting in interception. But offensively, the line's doing a much better job for Dallas.
Here's Dalton out of the gun. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, has time, little pump fake, throws, and he just missed him. He had CeeDee Lamb on the adjustment, 3rd and 5.
Yeah, he threw it a little early, and he knows it. He had a little bit more time and just a little bit of mistiming there. That would have been might have been a touchdown if he hit him because Lamb was open.
Wide open. Yeah. And Rudy says Ingram is absolute garbage. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir. I think the chat shares that sentiment with you. I already got David's. Eric, man, thank you very much. Didn't know the Giants playing 2 teams, Raptors and the Cowboys. Every time we play the Cowboys.
We got to get off the field right now. We got to stop them.
Yeah, it'd be a 50-yarder there for Greg, but even a field goal, we still keep the lead. Dalton takes the snap out of the gun, drops back, throws, that's caught, down to the 24 and a first down for Dallas.
And, yeah, I mean, no pressure at all. Julius Peppers continues to ask for offense pass interference. You're never going to get that call. It doesn't matter. But, I mean, Andy Dalton had a clean pocket to throw from, easy 3rd down conversion. Cowboys looking to go ahead here with a minute 30 to go in the 3rd.
And a bootleg rollout here. Dalton has time, throws a wobbler.
That's
no chance to pick that off. That's 2nd and 10. But a bad pass. Let's see what we got. Coffins, thank you so much, man. Pitts. A lot of Giants fans want Kyle Pitts. We'll see at the end of the year. Frank, thank you so much, man. Dixon is actually the worst punter in the league. I'm going to say it today. Dixon has not done a good job. He's had 2 opportunities to pin them deep, and both of them have gone into the end zone. That's actually real. I mean, it wouldn't have been caught anyway, but that's a really nice play by Peppers in coverage.
It is, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's a miscommunication. The Giants are like, it's so many almosts. You know what I mean? It's so many almosts.
Yeah.
Like if Daniel Jones throws that pass, his Peppers ends up on the camera stanchion. Like if Jones throws that pass, somehow the safety gets over there and picks it off. Like it just seems like that happens to us. And Peppers, hopefully he's okay. He's on the sideline after running into the camera stanchion over there.
Yeah, we need him.
Yep.
2nd and 10 here for the Cowboys. Independent, I'll get to that in 1 second. Shotgun formation for Dalton from the 24. Drops back to pass, scans the field. Dalton's going to try to take off and run with it. He's got room. He's got to the 10. He slides down at about the 10. First down, Dallas.
Yeah, Dalton's done a good job of getting out of it this time. Giants again with a good pressure, but Dalton finds the hole and takes off for 13 yards. 1st and goal, Dallas.
Pepper's going to check back in. Independent says, when you guys cover the draft, please look for special all-around tight end. We could draft maybe 3rd round. I understand other needs, but I'm done. Well, if we're talking 1st round, Pitts is the guy. Michael, man, thanks so much, man. He says, what's good for you two jabronis? Loving the young defense and O-line today. Ingram is garbage. Trade him for a bag of chips and add tight end to the need list. Tight end's a need for that long term. I agree with that. I agree with you. The O-line needs some credit today. The O-line's played really well. Steven says, in soccer, as you call it, refs are held responsible and still make bad calls, but we at least have a process. They drop down in divisions. Yeah, I mean, they need to fix it somehow, some way. Maybe get robots. I don't know. But the officiating in the NFL, in all professional sports, is bad. I think Bad Dog went to the bathroom, I'm guessing. I don't know where he went. I was trying to respond to the Super Chats. Ingram single-handedly costing us this game, Alex Ford says. The game ain't over yet, but we'll see. Got a commercial break here. Hopefully get Bad Dog back soon. I don't know. Maybe went to the bathroom. I don't see us drafting a tight end in the 1st round. I just don't see it. I tend to agree with you. I'd be surprised. We'd have to be in the perfect spot, which if we lose this game, we will not be. Ordinary Pete says failures, a backup tight end. He's done. Big Daddy, man. What's going on, Big Daddy? By the way, you're a great supporter of mine. I want to apologize. A number of my subscribers were blocked. I saw that you were one of them. He says that he's been saying Evan Ingram sucks. Yeah, he's bad. He's bad. Everything all right there, Bad Dog?
Yeah, everything's fine.
All right. Gonna lose this game because of Ingram, Harrison says. This game ain't over yet, but it's not looking good right now.
It's another week as a New York Giants football fan. That's what all it is.
Ray says this is the last year of Ingram's contract, right? No, we extended him before the year started on the 5th year of the rookie deal, so he's got 1 more year. Daniel says game over. We're throwing the game all on. I don't think we're throwing the game, Daniel. Hey, we're not throwing the game. I mean, I think they're definitely coming out there with effort. There's only so much you could ask this defense to do against an offense like this, and when you turn the ball over, we're -2 in the turnover battle. They're going to break down eventually.
Alcohol. I had to run to the garage and get it. I hate alcohol. I can't.
Go get it.
I got it. So that's good, though.
Right.
If this season's over, well, at least I ain't got to worry about drinking anymore.
Pettis sounds. I'll get that in 1 second, man. And here comes Dalton coming out under center from the 11. He says, if Ingram is a Pro Bowl, does he have trade value? No, I don't think the Pro Bowl holds any weight in terms of trade value. He's going to turn. He's going to get, we could hope. And the Giants eat him up this time. The defense gets good penetration here. Zeke nowhere to go, loses 2.
Don't usually see that from Zeke. So great penetration there by pretty much everybody up front. Dexter Lawrence obviously taking on the double team there. Got good penetration. Dalvin Tomlinson in there. Coughlin in there. So kind of like a team photograph. Coughlin kind of blew that play up. Actually came through and made the tackle. David Mayo got in there as well.
2nd and 12 might be the last play of the quarter. Well, they'll probably throw here.
I don't know
Shotgun here from the 13.
What was the stoppage in play? I thought that was the end of the 3rd quarter when
Zeke takes the snap. Dalton takes the snap. Throws his gallop and
downs.
Yeah. That'll take us to the 4th. They got the 2 back. John says Judge needs to bench Ingram, literally hurting the team. I'm not against that at this point.
You know, I mean, Judge has made it a point of saying that it doesn't matter if you're number 1 or number 53 on the team, that you're going to be treated the same if you don't get the job. Everybody's, competing for their position. Ingram has cost this team way too much this year, and every week he's back out there.
Yeah.
I don't I don't know what to say. I've never, again, watching the Giants since 1984, there's definitely worse players than Ingram as far as like talent. I don't ever remember a player like cost. That's not a quarterback. Like cost the Giants so many games.
Yeah.
Especially as a receiver. Like,
well, that's what's so frustrating. The thing that's so frustrating about Ingram is you see how talented he could be. Like you see flashes, and then he costs you games, and it's just frustrating. It's like, and I get why they want to stick with him and try to get the most out of him, but at this point, I mean, it's come to a point now where it's like as fans, like I said, if we ever do make the playoffs, the whole time during the game, I'm going to be watching it in the back of my head. I'm going to be saying, "When's Ingram going to cost us the game?" Yeah. It's ridiculous.
That's just great.
Simon, man, thank you very much, man. He says Ingram f's up the momentum every time he needs to go.
I just don't know. I don't know how you can go into the year with that guy being your tight end. I mean, it's just not good. I mean, like I said, Dale, this is the best I've seen Daniel Jones throw the ball all season.
Yeah.
And these 2 turnovers are not his fault. And that was a perfect throw. Then he threw another perfect pass to Ingram that he dropped. It's ridiculous, man. You can't have that because that messes up Daniel Jones' confidence too.
It screws up the whole flow of the offense. G-Man Riley says, breaking news, Maris selling the team to Joe Judge. I wouldn't be opposed to that. It can't be much worse than the way Maris operated the last couple of years.
He's selling it to Dr. Garrett.
Yeah, Dr. Garrett's going to be the new owner for the New York Giants. But, guys, we still got a full quarter. This is a huge play here. I mean, the third down defense has been really good. We're starting to let up a little bit here down the stretch, though. Third and forever. This is a play where you got to hold them to 3 and keep the lead. And if you still have the lead with the ball, we're in good shape. But we'll see what happens on this play. Eagles flight, man. Thank you very much, man. Come on, Giants. I hate Dallas. Freaking Ingram. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, man. Hopefully you guys do us a favor tonight if we get the W. Thank you very much, buddy.
Evan Ingram is our equivalent of the butt fumble. For real.
Yeah,
all right, defense. Come on, baby. With 3rd down and 9, make a play, hold them to 3, and hope that our offense can go down and score.
3rd and 9 here from the 10. Dalton coming out in the gun. He's going to motion Cooper left to right. Takes the snap, drops back. Giants coming with 3. They get pressure off the edge. He's going to go down. Tyler Fackrell.
Was it Fackrell? BJ Hill was in there as well. That's a big play. So regardless, at least we'll come out of this drive with the lead and big step up there, but a big 3rd down play for the Giants defense.
Good job there. Good coverage. That's a coverage sack.
Giants only brought 3 that time. Peppers knocked Schultz down in the end zone.
Good coverage. John, man, thank you very much, man. Caden is better overall, not faster, but a lot better. If he can hold on the balls and doesn't, that alone, I mean, just all thank you very much, man. And he's a better blocker. If we get Devontae Smith, then Caden is good for us. Snap, hold, kick's good. I think we need 2 receivers, but yeah, I'm ready to move on from Ingram.
I mean, field goal's good. 14-16 to go in the 4th quarter. New York Giants lead 20-19. Listen, they threw the ball to Caden Smith earlier in the game. He had 17 yards. They haven't gone back to him. I don't understand what happened. I was so hyped up about Caden Smith because when Ingram got hurt last year, it seemed like Daniel Jones had really good chemistry with Caden Smith. He caught 28 passes in the last 4. I think he caught 28 passes in the last 4 games.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like they had a really good chemistry. And I'm like, that's perfect because now you don't need Evan Ingram here. You can throw it to him. And I don't know.
Mark Edelman says, you're right, though. Judge seems to like Ingram strange.
I don't know. I don't know if he likes him. It seems like he puts up with a lot from him,
Yeah, I mean, in fairness to Judge, we don't have a lot of talent on offense, and I think that's part of it. But I mean, at this point, Blue Collar, man, thank you very much, man. Isn't it obvious by now Ingram is afraid to be hit? Blue Collar says.
Could be.
Very well could be. Mike, man, thank you very much, man. Ruben Randall cost Eli 8 interceptions 1 season. Evan Ingram is doing the same to DJ this year. I don't know who voted this asshat into the Pro Bowl.
Good call, Michael. But Ruben Randall was another guy that Jesus.
Oh, he was the worst. He also cost him a fumble, Michael. We said it earlier on the pitch play against the Niners. And there's a run back by Lewis to the 27.
We need to get a touchdown, man.
We got
to find a way. 20 points in the first, 3 touchdowns in the first half, nothing in the third quarter.
John says, just looked it up. Career drops 23, including today. Wow. Crazy. Darren says, Cowboys -2 and will win by 2. Vegas said, I hope not. I hope you're wrong. Here we go. But Vegas is usually pretty accurate. That's why they're professionals. Yeah. Giants will break the huddle. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. He's got Morris to his right. It's a 3-wide set.
Look for Shepard here if you're going to throw a pass. Shepard's had a big game for the Giants.
Jones will change the play. He's going to motion Morris out. It's a design quarterback run. Cowboys are ready for it. Nowhere to go. Loses a yard.
Yeah, it was interesting. That's an interesting call there, and I think Dallas was ready for that. Dallas was looking for that.
Yeah, they ate that up. 2nd and 11.
Nobody blocked the corner off the edge there, but Tank was in there anyways. It didn't really matter.
Will Conley says, even Troy Aikman knows Ingram is garbage. You'd have to be blind not to. He's horrible.
I don't like that. I don't like a design quarterback draw with the.
I don't like that call.
I'd rather RPO the ball or just run it with your running backs.
2nd and 11 for Jones from the 26, out of the gun, takes it, throws it deep. Good coverage here and broken up. No separation there by Slayton. Good coverage by Diggs. It'll be 3rd and 11.
Yep, they had nowhere to go with that ball. Trayvon Diggs didn't get beat, but just great coverage. Just tip of cap, Trayvon Diggs. Great coverage.
Simmons says must get 7 on this drive. We need something. Man.
3rd down conversion here.
3rd and 11, and Jones needs it here. He needs the magic here. 13:24 to go here in the 4th quarter. Giants are going to need to pick up a 1st down. It is a big play.
Shepard on this one, I would imagine.
Ingram in motion from the 26. 4 on the play clock. Jones takes the snap. Cowboys come with an all-out blitz, and Jones gets killed.
This game is going right in the toilet.
13:15 to go in the 4th. Jones goes down. Giants are going to have to punt. Big Underdog says, let's go Dallas. Thank you for the $2 donation.
Yeah. This is nothing. As soon as Ingram calls the interception, that was it. I mean, it's a shame, but it's just every week it's the same song and dance.
12:47 to go in the 4th. Giants lead by 1. Cowboys are going to have good field position. They're going to have a very good opportunity to take the lead. And Dixon gets the punt away. Cowboys are going to field this at the 30. Good coverage. He's tackled down at the 32 by C.J. Board.
Yeah, I didn't like that series by Dr. Garrett at all.
The first play was really good.
I don't like the design quarterback draw, and then on 2nd down and 11, you throw it a tight sideline fade pattern. I don't know, man. It's tough.
DJ Smooth says we lose somebody gone. Oh, I'm sure the fan base is going to get their pound of flesh. And we'll see we'll see who it is. I mean, at the end of the year, we'll see who it is. But we'll see. We still have the lead. I'm not giving up. Obviously not giving up with the lead. 12 minutes to go, but obviously it's trending in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Need to take away from momentum. The D looking worn out. Yeah, I mean, we haven't been able to sustain drives in the second half.
It's true. It's true.
Dave Gettleman is out if we lose. He might be.
This is the thing, though. Winning the division ain't changing the fact that we were 6-10. It's not changing the way the team performed this year. So if they did win the division at 6-10, that's not going to make the Giants change their mind.
Listen, it's possible he's fired. Do I think it accomplishes anything if they stay in house? No, I think it's the same philosophy. But we'll see. We'll see what they decide to do. We're not going to know until there's no point in talking about it yet. Let's see if he's fired first, and let's see if we win the game. Daniel says, what's the offense do? Just go, let's give up. Well, when Evan Ingram's dropping balls, doesn't help. John says, good luck, boys. Rest of the game. If you win, you're both ready to be temporary. Oh, we will be. And Independent says, you think Garrett and Kitchens here next year? I'm going to say no for Garrett, yes for Kitchens. I don't know if Kitchens will have the same role he has or if he'll have, obviously an offensive coordinator role. I think he'll be back another year.
I was just going to ask you, move Kitchens to the OC if they get
that, if they hire in-house. I think that's exactly what they would do. Spaz out says, I feel like we run the same plays all the time.
We don't.
Yeah. Defense needs to stop here.
So start McCoy.
Here we go.
OC.
Here we go. Giants, Cowboys. Cowboys have it at their own 32. Defense starting to wear down. We'll see if they can come out with a stop here. 12:33 to go here in the fourth. Dalton coming out in the gun. He's got Zeke to his left. Takes it. Drops back. Throws over the middle. That's caught. Schultz breaks a few tackles. Schultz running hard down to the 49. First down.
The Giants defense is worn out. Offense hasn't had the ball at all in this half. And that's the end. I mean, this is what we wanted the Giants to do was the body blows. And in this half, Cowboys are just worn the Giants defense. The Giants defense is shot.
Here they are from the 48. John says best team representing New York are now the Bills. Oh, it's not even close.
Oh, God. It's been like that for a few years.
Yeah. And here we go. Dalton out of the gun. Takes it. Drops. Pops. Looks right and batted at the line of scrimmage. Good job there by the D-line.
And good pressure off the left side there. And it'll be second down and 10.
Second and 10. 12 minutes to go here in the fourth. Rakeem says trade Ingram for a bag of chips. He's horrible. You're not going to get any arguments from me. You're not going to get one argument from me on that. Let's see. We got Heartstorm's in the chat. What's going on, Heartstorm? If you guys haven't done so, go check him out. He says, sad every week we're saying defense needs to stop. Hey, our offense is limited. 12 and Ingram, again, is not helping. Here they are from their own 48. Dalton takes the snap out of the gun, turns, gives to Zeke. Zeke, nowhere to go. He gets a yard. Let's go. Let's get another stop.
We need one.
3rd and 9. 11:52 to go. That was Jamal Sheard on the tackle.
Giants, this is the big third down right here. Gotta get him off the field. Can't allow them to convert a 3rd down and 9.
If they get 6 or 7, I think they'd go for it.
You think so? I don't know, man. Their defense has played well in the second half. You might want to pin them deep. I don't think you want to give the Giants any momentum if you don't get it. Give them the ball like the 45. So it'll be an interesting call. But I think if you're Dallas and it is like 4th and 4, I think you got to punt. But
4th and 4, I think you punt. 4th and 2 or closer, I think it's a 50-50.
You know, see.
Dalton comes out of the gun from the 50, drops back. Giants get back down. He's gonna go down.
Leo.
Leonard Williams. I think he's on double-digit sacks on the year now. He's close because I think he might have been involved in a sack earlier this game. 11 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Leonard Williams gets home with the biggest defensive play of the game thus far.
God, come on. You know, I tell you, Chris, is a guy that, you know, while I was a teenager in the middle, like late teenager in the 90s, but I swear to God, this team reminds me so much like the 95 Giants, where the defense just holds us in. The offense just couldn't get out of its own way. The offense needs a big drive went into the end zone. The offense needs a big drive. We need a freaking defining drive right now. Daniel Jones has had a couple this year. The one against Philadelphia was enormous when we went 95 yards. We need that. And again, today, to me, I think Daniel Jones has done a great job. So Shepard's had a great game. I think we kind of got away from the run a little bit, which worries me a little bit. But
Come out
the job today. We just the turnovers have hurt, man. The turnovers have hurt bad.
Come out under center and pound the rock. First play. Set the tone, man. Your typical so-and-so, he says, if the Eagles win tonight, whoever wins this match, that city's tabloid writers win. Well, they go to the playoffs. Hot Nichols, thank you very much. If we were to trade Ingram for a bag of chips, what kind would you demand? I don't even like, I don't like barbecue chips. I don't like the sour cream chips. I would take those. I'm a plain potato chips type guy, maybe the salt and vinegar. I would take the worst potato chips in the world for Evan Ingram.
How do you not like barbecue chips?
I'm not a barbecue chip guy.
What the hell is wrong with you? How do you not like barbecue? What the hell is going on?
I'm not a barbecue chip guy. I don't know what to tell you.
I knew you, Chris.
I love Pringles. I love the Pringles.
I don't like barbecue. I'll tell you what. You know what chips I don't like? I can take a lot of hell for this, too. I hate Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh, I hate those.
Those things are gross.
Yeah.
I'd take a half-eaten bag by a homeless man of freaking Cool Ranch Doritos for everything. I would take a half-drinking Bud Light for Evan Ingram.
You can't stand Bud Light.
I hate Bud Light.
John says we need to run the damn ball. Stop the passing. We are leading. Why the hell did we stop running against that? Well, to be fair, we did run. It didn't work. We had the design run by Jones. We handed off out of the shotgun. We've tried to set the run, and we've set ourselves up with second and third and longs.
I cannot believe The Simpsons is still running.
How long has that been on now?
31 years, I think.
Almost as long as I've been alive.
I think it started in 1989. Maybe 88. It definitely started when I was at like 12 or 13. It's been around forever.
That's crazy.
It's been around so long that The Simpsons remember the Washington football team winning a Super Bowl. I had to do it. I had to throw one out there for Washington.
Blue Scale says we needed this. Let's hope the offense doesn't take a crap on themselves. There's a big drive. Hey, man, thank you very much.
Let's hope Evan Ingram don't take a crap on the offense.
Besides DJ and Shep, this offense depressed me. The running game's been decent. Here comes Jones out of the gun. First down from the 20. They're going to throw. Jones drops, looks. He's under pressure. He's going to roll out to the right, buys time. Nice play by Shepard and Jones to buy time. He felt the pressure. He rolled out to the right, bought time, hit Shepard for 8.
Yeah, that's a good job by Daniel Jones and a good job by Shepard coming back to the ball, making himself available there. And again, just good job by Daniel Jones. Again, he's moving well today. We got to run the ball, though, damn it.
Yeah, I don't like getting away from the run. I don't like getting away from the run. Somebody said salt and vinegar. Pete, man, I'm a salt and vinegar guy. I like salt and vinegar.
Is good.
Yeah, I like salt and vinegar. I'll get to the next one. Here we go. On second down, they give to Gallman. Gallman, I think he got it. It's going to depend on the spot. He needed a yard.
He got it. Here, I'll do my John, man. That's a left foot, right foot spot. He comes in with the right foot, that's going to be a third down. You come to the left foot spot, gets your first down. So you got a right foot, left foot. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you shake it all back. You do the hokey pokey, it's first down for the Giants.
There you go, and they got it. They did give it to him. Independent says trade Ingram for Lay's dill pickle flavored chips. That does not sound appetizing.
Just trade for a jar of pickle juice at this point.
John, I'll get to that in 1 second. Here's Jones out of the gun from the 30 after they got the first down. He's got 2 to his left, 1 to his right. High snap. Jones fields it. Looks right, throws right. Nice throw. Shepard continues to eat it up. Big first down, about 15 yards.
Shepard is open that whole time. What a move off the line of scrimmage by Shep.
20 yards. You cannot tell me that Sterling Shepard doesn't want to go to the playoffs. This guy's playing his ass off. Jones from the 49 of Dallas. Play action. Looks, cooks, throws again to Shepard. Shepard breaks a tackle, pick up a 13 to the 36.
Maybe it's an omen. Maybe my Sooners guy is going to come through for us today.
Let's go. 8:44 to go. John says simple plan to victory. Pound the ball past the Shep. And that's what they've been doing. They've been passing the Shep on this drive. Mike Nixon, I hope I didn't miss you. If I did, I apologize because this skips. There's a lot of people in here. I'll get to that in 1 second. Shotgun formation. Hands to Gallman. Gallman gets 4, maybe 5.
Take that, man. 2nd and 6. We'll take it. Run some clock. Even a field goal here is freaking huge because then Dallas has to score a touchdown. But obviously, we want a damn touchdown. I mean, I don't want 3. I'm greedy. I want 7. Or as your dad would say, we want 8.
I want 8. Then make it a 2-possession game. No, you can't. But
we'd be up by 2 possessions.
That'd be ballsy, wouldn't it? Mike Nixon says you're not human, Tana. I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you for being here. Juicy White Man. He says Ingram is helping the Cowboys win time of possession. And somehow, hearing Aikman call him a Pro Bowler, I'll get to the rest of it in a second. Jones under center from the 32, 2nd and 6. Takes it. Play action. Oh, God. Caden Smith just whiffed on a block. That's a loss of like 10.
That's enormous.
Kicks us out of field goal range.
Yep, that's just a – I mean, Caden Smith wasn't looking. He just didn't see Wilson coming on the blitz.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing, man?
He just lost. I don't know. That's enormous.
Juicy Whiteman says Ingram is helping the Cowboys win the time possession. Somehow hearing Aikman call him a Pro Bowler is even worse than Ingram's reaction to making it.
Just a terrible play of just not even blocking a guy.
You got to at least get back at field goal range here. 2 on the play clock. Jones gets it off from the 42, drops, looks, throws. A great diving catch by Pettis if he caught it, and that is huge if he did, because that does put us in field goal range. He's short. Did he catch it?
That's a catch.
What a catch by Dante Pettis.
I think that's a catch.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my. If they rule this as a catch, what a play.
I don't know. If you're McCarthy, you got a challenge.
It's close. Giants are lining up for the field goal. Jimmy says December 17th, 1989. That was the Simpsons, I guess. Snap, hold, kick. Good from 50. Graham Gano makes it a 4-point game. That's big. That is big. 23-19, 6:27 to go in the fourth.
Can we get one turnover, man, please? Where's our turnover, man? Where's our pick six? Where's our strip sack fumble? Where's ours?
We need it, man. And man, thank you so much. Shepard really wants to make up for the boat. He's playing his ass off today, man. But a huge kick there by the New York Giants and Graham.
I don't know if overturn that. The ball, you can have the ball hit the ground if you have possession of it. That would have been really tough to overturn. The fact that they called it a catch, and vice versa. I think if they called it incomplete, it would have been hard to overturn it that way.
It seemed as if the Giants kind of rushed the field goal kick run because you almost had no time. It's like
you're like McCarthy. You've got to challenge that.
Yeah.
You have to challenge it, regardless, because it's a huge
three. That's a huge 3 points because now even if Dallas scores a touchdown, which obviously we're hoping that they don't, we're still within 3. That is a huge 3 points.
It is.
Come on,
a win for them.
Come on, D. Come on.
Yeah, we relied on this defense all year, man. We just need that one big play, man.
6:27 to go in the fourth. The Giants can kick it off, and the Cowboys will start at the 25. Sean, man, thank you very much, man. A-Rob, Shepard, Slayton, plus Pettis. I could roll with that. I'll tell you what, man, I'm impressed with Pettis. This is a guy we brought in with high upside, little loose. He got cut. He's playing his ass off. He played well last week, too. I'm a fan of Pettis. I want to keep him around. Blue Scout, man, thank you very much, man. My neighbor's a Cowboys fan. If we win, I'm going to naturally water his plants. There you go. Naturally. I like that.
Come on, defense.
6:27 to go here in the fourth. First and 10 from the 25. Dalton takes the snap out of the gun. Giants come with 4. They get pressure. And Dalton's going to take off. He's going to get 2, maybe 3. Tackled down by Fackrell.
Dalton's done a good job of avoiding the pressure in this half. The first half, he got sacked 3 times. And in this half, he's been able to get away from it and get positive yardage.
Yeah. And Juicy Whiteman says, the Graham, the Godfather, Gano strikes again. You damn right. Cruzat says, our tight ends suck. What kind of block was that? That was horrible.
That's all that was.
Completely whiffed. Here we go. Get that 1 second. Hands to Zeke.
Huge play.
Zeke got about 4.
Huge play. 3rd down, 3. Huge play.
Huge play. And we've been.
Ooh, Dalton had his hand stepped on by.
That's his finger.
It's not a throwing hand, but man, it looked like it was blood all over that. Big Leonard stepped on his hand. Come on, defense. Come on, man. Make a play. Let's go.
3rd and 3 from their own 32. Dalton takes it out of the gun, drops. He's going to hit Zeke out in the flat. Giants. Oh, it's close. I think he got it. That is a great effort by Zeke. Spun out of the tackle. We'll see where they spot it.
I think, the line doesn't mean anything.
They'll challenge it if they didn't get it, I think. He got it. Even if they don't spot it. Maybe McCarthy doesn't challenge, but they give him the first.
Shit, man.
5 minutes to go here from their own 35. Giants lead by 4. Dalton out of the gun. Drops back. 3-step drop. Good job by the Cowboys. There's a flag. It might be a hold.
On the Giants.
You think it's on the Giants?
Yeah, it came out of the secondary. It looked like it.
And if it is, it'll be, they'll probably decline. They got 10.
They'll add 5 to it. It's holding on the Giants.
4:52 to go here in the fourth. We'll see who the flag is on.
It's holding on the Giants. That where that came from in the secondary, that's got to be on the Giants. They came in the back and the side judge, I think so.
And you're absolutely right. Holding on the Giants, and they're going to decline it. L.A. Lou says next Christmas, McCarthy should ask Santa for a neck.
L.A. Lou, that's in my book. I like it.
4:52 to go here in the fourth. Giants lead by 4. First and 10.
It's Dr. Garrett's fault that McCarthy don't have a neck. We all know that.
I know. That's obvious.
Oh, God.
CeeDee Lamb in motion. Dalton takes the snap out of the gun. Giants come with 4. Dalton throws, hits CeeDee in the slot. CD's going to push forward for about 4. It'll be 2nd and 6 from the 49.
Please, can we just get one damn turnover, man? One big stop. Something, please.
One time.
We need this one big play, though, man.
One time. 4:30 to go here in the 4th. It'll be 2nd and 5. They got it right around midfield. Dalton coming out in the gun. He's got Pollard to his left. He's going to hand the Pollard. Pollard's got a hole. Pick up 6 in the 1st.
Charles never fails.
And the Cowboys are eating up that clock. They're not stupid. They don't want to give the Giants any time.
Well, they shouldn't.
We're going to need to stop. We're going to need to stop.
We're going to have to. They didn't give him the first down on that?
Yeah, I don't get that. Either way, they get it now. QB sneak to the 43.
I thought he had the first down by 3 yards.
Yeah, I don't get that at all. 3:53 to go here in the 4th. First down for the Cowboys now. Dalton coming out under center. Now he's going to back it up into the shotgun. He's got Pollard to his left from the Giants 42. 4 wide set. Drops back to pass. Under pressure. Dalton buys time, rolls out to the right, throws on the run, and he gets rid of it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 3:33 to go in the 4th. Giants D-line's been getting home all day.
Yeah, but Dalton's been able to get out of it here in the second half. He's been able to get away from that pressure. We need that one big freaking blindside hit that separates Dalton from the ball. Look at that.
37 plays to 18 in this half.
Yeah.
And they're going to wear down. You know, this defense wearing down, but they need to come up. They got to dig down deep.
Right now. Defense.
Dalton coming out in the gun, empty backfield, looks, throws. He's got his man in the slot, and a nice tackle there. Great there.
Obviously, territory for Dallas.
Absolutely. I think.
Yeah, no, obviously. This is it.
Yeah, even 4th and 7, they go for it. 3:16 to go.
How about 16 for a sack here?
Yeah, then they might punt with 3 timeouts.
Oh, I'm just saying, I want 4th and 16. I don't care what they do.
I think they'd punt then, but not 4th and 7. Dalton coming out in the gun. Giants showing blitz. They come with 4. Dalton hit as he throws. He gets his man over the middle. Bradbury's going to get him short. We're going to have a 4th down.
They just did. It's so close. They had him for a second.
One play. Here we go. 4th and 1.5 yards as Bradbury does make a good open field tackle on Amari Cooper. 2:37 to go. It's a little more than a yard. Dalton coming out in the gun. He's got Zeke to his left for all the marbles. And the Giants, I don't agree with this timeout because you might need it. Or did the Cowboys call the timeout?
Nope, the Giants took it.
I don't agree with that timeout. And I know your defense might need a breather, but you might need that timeout for the last drive.
I mean, I kind of understand, Chris, because this is.
What did you use play?
Yeah, God.
Lou, man, thank you very much. This game giving me the runs. I don't like that. I don't like that timeout. I mean, if they get the stop, who cares? But
this is too much, man. Too old for this shit, Chris. Too old. Who the hell would ever sit here and think that it'd be this damn emotional about a 5-10 team?
Oh, come on. Make a play.
Long one, too, so.
So long one, 2:32 to go in the 4th. Shotgun for Dalton from the 34. Giants try to stuff the line. They got a goal. Dalton kept it on the QB keeper. Off the left edge. They fooled the cameraman to the 23.
Wow, what a play call, man. I got to give him credit on that one. Totally.
Wow. Fackrell, I mean, you can't blame Fackrell there, but
no.
They ran out of bounds and stopped the clock. 2:26 to go here. Cowboys still obviously with all 3 timeouts. Giants with 2 from the 23. Dalton takes the snap. The Giants come with 5. Dalton looks left, throws left, and it's dropped by Schultz. 2nd and 10.
It's a big drop.
Yeah. That was a great play by Dalton. Dalton, like you were saying, he's been using the legs well in the second half.
No, that's a good play call. I mean, the Giants definitely were not looking for that. I mean, the cameraman wasn't looking for that either. I was with you. They're showing that. I'm thinking we stuffed him. And next thing you know, Andy Dalton's running for 10 yards.
Dalton, 28 for 44, 236, coming out in the gun. He's going to motion Zeke out wide left. It's going to be an empty backfield here from the 23. Dalton changes the play. Giants with a 3-man front. Takes the snap. They come with 4. Dalton under pressure, and he's going to escape again with the legs. Picks up 8.
It's the same thing. Oh, half. They've gotten there, and he's gotten away.
Yeah. And Peter says the cameraman is Garrett's brother. Yeah. 3rd and 2. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. So now you got it at the 15. If you're the Giants, you got to start thinking about using these timeouts.
It doesn't matter at this point.
You got to get the stop.
Got to get.
Oh, 23-19, 2 minutes to go. Giants have 2 timeouts. Cowboys have it at the Giants 15. So 2 plays to get 2 yards. Everything's open. They could obviously still run it. The clock's their friend at this point. They know the game's right, going to be decided right here. So they could run, they could throw, whatever. Oh, what a game. What a game it's been. But, if we do – what did you say?
I was going to say it's been an exciting and an exhausting season. That's for sure.
Yeah. We need to stop here. Oh, I want to stream a Bad Dog tonight. Yeah. Bad Dog doesn't want to do the Lakers tonight.
I don't want to do the Lakers tonight. I don't. I want to do the damn Eagles, and I want to do more football games, man.
I want to stream the basketball, the football game with Bad Dog tonight. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Come on.
God, just one play, man. Can we just get? Where's our turnover, man? Where's that ball that bounces up in the air off of their shoulder pads and we pick the damn thing off?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Cheese Whiz, man. Thank you very much, man, for the $3 donation. He says, let's win, baby. Let's go, man. We got a chance right now. 23-19. I just hope that timeout doesn't come back to bite us. Oh, that timeout did no good because they ran that quarterback keeper and they didn't prepare for that one. Derek Lowe says another great Giants second half collapse. It ain't over yet, but I understand why you feel that way. Mike Nixon says Browns made the playoffs. Well, congratulations to them. We're trying to make the playoffs.
Hey, a lot of people picked them to make it last year, so
yeah, they got a good team. Great offensive line, great running attack. We'll see what they can do in the playoffs. It's going to be, that AFC is loaded on that side of the bracket.
That AFC is loaded.
Yeah. Oh, 3rd and 2. Greg C, man, thank you very much, man. Giants always giving me heart attacks. Yeah. You and me both, Greg. It's never easy, man. Sticky fingers, man. Thank you very much. Dalton showing that grit I wanted to see out of DJ. Dalton's played well in the second half. Dalton's been able
to avoid the rush. I mean, that's been the biggest difference. The first half, the Giants were getting there. And in this half, Andy Dalton has made the plays with his legs. The Giants had them 3rd and long, and now it's been 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3, 4th and 2. Just easy to convert these.
And here's Dalton out of the gun. Blue Scale says, I have faith. We'll close it out. Well, I hope you're right. Dalton's going to motion Zeke to his left. He's going to turn. He's going to throw. He's got Schultz. He's going to get the first down to the 7. And if you're the Giants here, I think, and they do. They call a timeout. I think that's the right decision. Minute 53 to go. First to go from the 7. You got to give yourself an opportunity to give up the score.
You notice CeeDee Lamb blocked early. That same exact play cost us a touchdown against Dallas in the first game. But they didn't call that there.
Cowboys are going to run it, I think, on first to go. They're going to force the Giants to burn their last time out.
Yep. Just
if they're smart.
Every week, same.
Minute 53 to go here in the 4th. Giants lead by 4 rather. But Dallas knocking on the door. First to go from about the 7.
Never easy. The Bills putting a clinic against the Dolphins.
Eric Harrison says, why are you calling a timeout? Because if you don't, the game's over if you don't get a stop. That's why. At least you give yourself enough time to go down and get a game-tying field goal.
Right.
They're not going to run on first down from the 7. Shotgun. Dalton takes it. Drops back. Giants get pressure. They're going to throw him down at the 20.
Leo, big sack by Leonard Williams right there. Huge.
They're not going to use the timeout, which I agree with now that you backed them up to the 20. I'd probably use it on the next play if they complete a pass.
Now, I think it was against Philadelphia. We did the same thing, and they scored in the next play, so we got to keep playing here.
Second and goal from the 17. Dalton drops back, throws over the middle. He dropped it. CeeDee Lamb had it right in his hands. He had dirt right in front of his face. Dropped it.
Oh, man, that is a huge drop by CeeDee Lamb. He was looking for the end zone before he put the ball away.
Minute 24 to go, 17 yards between the New York Giants and their 6th win of the season.
It started raining there, too, right now. We need another sack.
And the Giants.
Timeout.
Oh, I get it. You got to cramp. You got to, but it's on the defense now. It's on the defense now. If you can't hold them for 17 yards, you don't deserve to win. You don't deserve to win. Make it stop.
There's just bad luck, Chris.
Yep. Now the Giants are without timeouts. But you figure if the Cowboys do score, you figure they're going to have a minute, but with no timeouts. Is it, man? If the defense can't stop them for 17 yards on 2 plays, they don't deserve to win this game.
We need another sack, man.
Come on. Cowboys going to talk things over. There was a player in the Giants that had a cramp. I think it was Peppers, right?
Yeah.
He got hurt earlier, didn't he? And he came back into the game.
Yeah.
If the Giants end up winning this game, that's the play of the game. Because obviously, if he doesn't catch that, they win with a field goal, Dallas.
Right. Yeah.
Third and goal here from the 17. Dalton coming out in the gun. He's going to motion Cooper left to right. Zeke to his left. Takes the snap. Giants come with four. Dalton buys time with the leg. Throws up a floater. McKinney picks it off. McKinney picks it off. Giants are going to have it at the 20. They still have 3 timeouts. Yeah. Xavier McKinney comes up with an interception in the end zone. His second big impact play of the day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, New York Giant fans. Minute 15 to go.
That ball was floated up, and I'm just sitting in that ball. That ball's up there forever. Pick it off, please. And McKinney does a smart thing, Chris. He went down in the end zone to get it on the 20. Didn't try to return it.
Let's go, baby. What a play by McKinney.
That's a heads-up play by a rookie to not try to bring it out and, have it at the 3. Leo with another big hit and good pressure.
Let's close this game out. Great play by McKinney. Great play on the ball. Sean, man, thank you so much. He says, woo! Thank you so much, Sean, man. I appreciate it.
Over yet, guys. It ain't over. They got
Michael says Xavier McKinney. Yeah, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. They got 3 timeouts. Jones coming out under center. He's got Gallman in the backfield from the 20. Come on, Jones. Jones takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. Gallman pushes forward for 4. 5. Still going. 6. They're going to say 5.
Okay. Dallas take a timeout. Minute 7 to go.
Minute 7 to go. And the Giants are 1 first down away.
I'll tell you
what.
Have
an opportunity to watch Sunday Night Football with a chance to go to the playoffs.
Leonard Williams on that series got the big sack to put him at 2nd and 17, and then he got the pressure on Dalton there, to throw the interception. So
huge play by McKinney. Minute 09 to go in the 4th.
So we're 5 yards away from locking this up, and you and I streaming Sunday Night Football.
Unbelievable. Tyler says, I'm still surprised we were able to get him in the 2nd round. Hey, he's showing up today. That's for damn sure. He says, remember RW McCorders intercepted Romo? Yeah, I do remember that.
You got to get a first down, man.
2nd and 5. Cowboys still have 2 timeouts.
Do you screw around here and boot Daniel Jones? No. Do you run with Daniel Jones like they did with Dalton? You're
in the rain. Your offensive line's done the job all day. Don't get cute. Mac in motion. You know they're expecting, but you got to stick to it. Yeah! And it doesn't matter, Gomez. Oh, my God, he fumbled the ball. Who's got it? Got it?
God, you have got to be kidding me.
Who's got it? Obviously, the Cowboys can't know they have the ball. There's a pile.
You have got to be kidding me.
Who's got the ball? Cowboys ball. The second time Gallman put the ball on the ground today. Now they're going to see if, oh, God.
Just go to the ground. You get the first down, just slide. This is what, wow. I mean, I don't even know what to say. You can't make that up. You can't make it up.
Like you just said, be a smart football player. Once you got the first down, you don't need any more yards. Swanya, man, you can't make that up. I agree, man. Brian says, give Leonard the bag. We got to close this game out first, man.
You cannot make that up. And they have 2 timeouts still. You cannot make that up. The game was over. This is the second goddamn time that we've had a game won, and we fucking blew it.
Hot Nickel says, come on, Sheagles.
How do you fumble there?
Blue Scale says,
just slide. It's over.
Blue Scale says, looks like Wayne got it. Well, I don't know if they could. Is that even reviewable? They're seeing the ball pop out there in the pile there. This is going to be Cowboys ball. This is going to be Cowboys ball.
Unbelievable.
I forgot. Do they have 1 or 2 timeouts, man?
2. I have never in my 37 years of watching this team saw anything like that. Now, I missed the miracle in the Meadowlands in 78, but I'm telling you right now, that is the equivalent of that. The game is over. You got the first down. You slide. It's done. What are you doing?
Nikki Savage says, Jerry Jones passed on X-Men for CD. Yeah, maybe my chat's behind, but
this game was over, man.
Unbelievable. A smart player knows, bad dog, you go down. Once you got the first down, the game is literally over.
You just slide. You got the first down, you just go down, and the game's over.
That is the second big fumble by Gallman today. Scott says the refs suck.
They're celebrating like they're getting the ball back.
Gallman says the refs suck. Gallman is ridiculous. I'm not putting this on there. It looks like Gallman has the ball, to be honest with you.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't give a shit if he got it or not. If he got it, we're incredibly lucky. I mean, incredibly lucky. That should have never happened.
And Peter says, well, let me get this straight. Saquon never fumbles, but can't find a hole to save his life. Gallman has the hole like a madman, hits the hole like a madman, but can't ever hold on. Yeah, you got it straight. Saquon Barkley has not lost a fumble in his NFL career. Gallman today, even though he's not responsible for the first on the stat sheet, has lost 2 in one game.
His ball.
That should be Gallman's ball. Watchman says this is exactly how the NFC's battle should end. And Blue Scale says Giants win, Cowboys go home. This should be Giants ball. They should be Giants ball. Sixley says way better than Chris does these games. Along, Keely says. I don't know if I'm missing people here. I think this is Giants ball.
It's got to be ball.
I think this is Giants ball. Come on. Come on. That's a clear recovery there.
I think so.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Dylan says Giants ball. They didn't say it yet. When they say it, I'll say it. It don't matter what we see. It matters what they say. But he is clearly down and recovered. Now, I understand the referees. They can't see that in the pile. Buck says Gallman has the ball. It's Giants ball. Watchman, it says PSA. Garrett fumbled the ball again.
They gave it back to him.
Giants football. The Cowboys have 2 timeouts. The Giants can. Well, technically they can't. Technically they can't.
Whoa! They said the call stand. What the hell? Did they give the ball to the Giants to start?
No, the Cowboys had to burn their second timeout.
So
now the game's over. 3 kneels and the game is over. Bradley says, "Stop blaming Gallman. This is exactly how Garrett drew it up."
That's true. That was Dr. Garrett that fumbled.
Giants just got to kneel. You know what? I ain't taking anything for granted. 3 kneels. 3 kneels. 3 kneels, and we got a meaningful football game on Sunday night.
Yeah, so sorry. You're going to get me on Sunday night, too. It's just how it goes, buddy. I know. I'm a little too rough for some people. It's okay. It's a soft generation.
3 kneels, Bad Dog. 3 kneels. Snap, hold, kneel. 3 times. That's it.
Yeah, it's victory formation.
NorCal says crazy ending rooting for y'all. Appreciate it, man.
God, we're gonna be rooting for Philadelphia tonight.
It's gonna be fun. And the first kneel is good. We got 2 more to go. Blue Scale, man, thank you so much, man. I just want to say whatever happens tonight, thank you for the journey. This year was the worst. I lost family members and my 13-year-old dog. Praying for, man, I really, I'm sorry. I lost 2 dogs this year myself. So I feel for you, man. And I'm sorry about all the bad news, man. 2020 was a tough year for everybody, but obviously, especially for you. Thank you very much, man. Mr. Burnett says, see you tonight. Gentlemen, let's go Eagles. Got 2 more kneels to go. 2 more kneels to go. G-Man Rising says, Stephen A. Boys, what can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, we it's never easy as Giants fans. We know that better than anybody.
How does that even happen? Like, I mean, seriously. Why does it have to even come to that? Even when we have the game won, Chris, we try to snatch the victory of defeat or snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
Second kneel is good. 1 more to go.
Second kneel.
Independent says, knowing our luck, Gallman will fly to the Philly game and fumble for Philly for Washington win tonight. Oh, don't say it. Garrett's gonna do it.
Will have something to do with it, man.
Mac, the Giants fan, says, let's go. We're all Eagles fans tonight. We're all Eagles fans tonight, buddy. And Peter Almo says, well, we're in the end. You were right. 6 wins. That's right. We both. Bad Dog, I don't like to pat ourselves on the back, Bad Dog. Pat yourself on the back. Preseason, we both said 6 wins. Giants ended up with 6. 3 kneels. Giants win 23-19.
I got the Pro Bowl wrong on our team, though. I didn't say Daniel Jones to make the Pro Bowl, and Evan Ingram got it. So
hey, at least you got a Pro Bowler. Your typical so-and-so says, how about them Cowboy? I think he meant to say Cowboys.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You knew if they were going to win this game, it wasn't going to be easy, and it wasn't. Jonah, man, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Zeno says, thanks for all you guys do. Crazy as this year was, thanks for making it better. Love ending the season on a win. Season ain't over yet. Season ain't over yet. J-Man says, Pro Bowler Ingram will take us to the Super Bowl. Shah says, fly, Eagles, fly. Never said that in my life. Well, you might be saying it tonight. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, buddy. This season ain't over yet. We didn't end on a win yet. Hopefully we do.
This is going to be fun.
Mike Nick says, I'll see you tonight, boys. Let's go, Eagles. Pandemonium says, 4 losing years. Hello, 2021. And 49ers says, congratulations, New York fans from the Niners fan club, Reno, Nevada. Thank you so much, man. And Sigma says, beat the Cowgirls. Danny Dimes for the win. Let's go.
We beat Philadelphia and Dallas this year.
We beat them all. We beat everybody in our division.
This year.
Beat them all. We won 4 games in the division. Should have won 6. Should have swept the division.
Swept the divisions, right?
Should have swept the division. Eric says,
Why you gotta do it though, Wayne? Why? The train went off the track there for a second. I mean, come on, man. I mean, God, why? Even when you win, it has to come down to that. I mean, God almighty, I thought I was gonna die over there.
It's tough being a Giants fan. Eric says, this is the most crazy season I've ever watched. I need a very strong drink. I promised Stephen Lilly I'm gonna have to get some liquor before the game. So hopefully I get an opportunity.
I have my victory scotch coming.
Yeah. Tal War says y'all better order some Philly cheesesteak. Let's go, baby. We're all rooting for the Eagles tonight, my man. Unbelievable. ISO Media says, let's go. Stand up, G-Man. We got a chance tonight. That's all you can ask for. We got a chance. We got a puncher's chance.
Alex Smith is old. Can he get a cramp or something?
Juicy, I can't. It's flying. Juicy, I can't even see the super sticker, but thank you so much. John Williams says, stand up, Eagles fans. Let's go. I'll be saying that tonight. John says, Garrett gets the last laugh and clapping away. Unbelievable. Ash Funny says, Wayne Gallman made my blood pressure drop. I think he made every Giants fan.
My blood pressure rise.
There's 2 guys that I'm glad got the opportunity to have the key plays in this game. One of them is Dante Pettis. That guy deserved it. That guy played great last week. He had a great game today. The other one's Xavier McKinney. L.A. Lou says, way to go, Giants. That's right, my man. We got a game tonight. Nick says, Wayne pulled an Ingram. Yeah, but you know what? We got lucky. Adam says, was waiting to get robbed. That call made up for the season of questionable calls that didn't go our way. Adam says, yeah. Kyle says, aren't the Eagles sitting all their starters and Skins are getting Gibson Smith? They are, but it's a football game, Kyle. Anything can happen. The Eagles are still going to go out there and try to win. So it's obviously not in our best interest that they're sitting a lot of their starters, but anything can happen. Pedro says, was Wayne Gallman trying to kill us? Yes.
He almost did.
Yes, he was. Abby says, let's go Giants. No, you, Ingram, not you. Rakeem says, McKinney is going to look scary next year. Watch out. He had two big plays today. 2 big plays today.
Leonard Williams had a big game too, man. Leonard was good today. Leonard
was really good. Ryan says, greatest 6-10 team of all time. We could easily be 10-6, bad dog. Easily.
We're not.
No, we're not. You're what your record says.
God, I can't believe I'm rooting for Philly. Yeah, you're going to want to tune in for that tonight, for sure.
You're not talking about how McCarthy let us kick the field goal and how he didn't challenge the play.
No, I did talk about that. I said that was terrible. I said you have to challenge that. That could be the game right there.
Yeah. I think he means in the post game, but yeah. Dank says, what a game. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Woo! Let's go. Bobby Boucher says, we don't need the Eagles to win. We need Washington to lose. Well,
I like that better, Bobby. I like that
either way. Eric says, what a win, and let's go Eagles tonight. Let's go, baby. Want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. You guys thank you to everybody who blew up the stream today. Pandemonium says, no haters today, please. We got nothing to lose tonight. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Corey says, stand up. It's like Bad Dog always says, these guys never make it easy, and it always comes down to the wire. But we got the W, and our player hopes you're still alive. Cheers, guys. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for being here, Corey. Hopefully you come by tonight on Bad Dogs. Delia says, hey, the Eagles still have Boston Scott. They do, and he kills us. John Letourneau says, guys, I am sorry. I want my Eagles to lay down, but thank you for beating the Cowboys. Washington should go to the playoffs. No disrespect to you guys. I do not want your Eagles to lay down.
Johnny, you're always saying, Bad Dog, you need to be an Eagles fan. Bad Dog, why don't you root for the Eagles? Well, I'm rooting for you tonight. Now you want the Eagles to lay down? Come on, Johnny.
J-Man says, is Ingram possibly the worst Pro Bowl? Yes. I don't think it's possible. I think he is. Iron Paul says, guys, I think we can all agree DJ came to play. Did he play? No. DJ played good today. DJ played very good today. JoJo Freelancer, glad I found you guys. Peppers and McKinney both game like fighting dogs. Listen, the defense played their asses off today. They wore down towards the end, but they played their asses off. Nicky Sapp, Terry with a high ankle sprain, back in a week, still hurt. Yeah, he's definitely not 100%. You guys are unbelievable. I'm sure I missed a couple. There's so many that are coming in right now. Thank you to everybody, man, for all the support. Let me just see here. We're going to be live in Bad Dogs tonight. Make sure you go over there. Release Evan Ingram immediately. Let's get this Washington loss. Now, Mike says Leonard was definitely a Pro Bowl snub. Great W.
You know who else is a Pro Bowl snub? Evan Ingram, because he made it.
And you know who else was a Pro? I think really.
Dr. Garrett was definitely a Pro Bowl snub.
Jason Garrett was a Pro Bowl snub.
Yeah, I agree.
Jimmy says, talk about blood pressure. God came through. That's right, my man. Greg says, we got it. That's right, man. Congratulations, buddy. We need one more now. We need one more to be playing meaningful football after, in the playoffs. Unbelievable today, though, guys. Unbelievable. Big Rube says, as much as it hurts, congrats on the win. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you, man.
Class act. Lowe says, Cowgirls eliminated Philly cheesesteaks. I might have to get a Philly cheesesteak for the game. Justin says, love the stream. Go, G-Men. You guys. Oh, we're streaming tonight. We're going to be on Bad Dogs.
I'm drinking. I've been drinking Yingling. Isn't that made in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, it is.
There you go. So that's what you're getting from me.
Jonah Gomez says, thanks for everything this year. Made 2020 better. It ain't over yet, Jonah. It ain't over yet. Don says, in a family of Cowboys fans, it feels good being a Giants fan. Also, I can't wait for getting a McKinney jersey. Played great today. It was nice to see him end on a good note.
All right, Chris, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna do my post game. I'm gonna go spend time with little Bad Dog, Mr. Bad Dog, eat some dinner, and then obviously we'll be back tonight for the Eagles in Washington.
Can't wait.
All right, guys. Hey, thank you guys for an amazing stream and everything else you guys do. This is never easy. I really thought I was gonna pass out over there with that fumble. I can't believe that happened, but it don't matter. Let's go Eagles. Again, don't even sound right. But we'll be live later. Let's go Giants, baby.
Let's go.
Let's catch you
Let's
guys
go.
about 8 o'clock.
All right, brother. See you tonight.
All right, buddy.
All right. Guys, I'll be hanging out here for a little bit, talking to you guys. And then I got to eat before the stream, but I'll be here for a little bit talking to you guys. G-Man Ryder says, I heard the Eagles are starting a punter or quarterback. They might as well be. Redskin says, let's go, Washington. Stand up. Better luck next year, Giants. You guys still got to win, man. Juicy White Man says, watch the Eagles lose on purpose. I see them being petty like the NFC East hate run. Listen, let's see what happens, man. We did what we had to do. Now we need some help. JD says, grats, Giants on the win, but holy dropped interception. A ton of dropped interceptions. Mark, man, if Washington wins, who picks first, Dallas or us? That's a good question. I'm not sure as it comes down to strength of schedule. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at that. The guy, man, thank you very much, man. Man, thanks for the season, guys. Time to drink my sadness away. We keep Gettle Trash. We keep Jones. We almost had a bright future. Now we start the journey of mediocrity. I'm almost in years of sadness. Hey, man, let's see what happens, man. We don't know what's going to happen in the offseason yet. Malik, man, thank you very much. Hey, what's up, guys? Nice finally to beat Dallas. Like Malik, man, great supporter. Congratulations on the win. Nice to beat Dallas for the first time forever. I don't care what happened later today, but at the end of the day, can we please get my pass rush for you? Love them. You love them. Rousseau, you love them, man, and we need them. Michael says, stand up. I love the Giants, but they are historically bad versus tight ends. We need to address it. Yeah. Our defense against tight end, they killed us with the tight ends. We killed them with the tight ends also, but yeah, Schultz played really well. I'm gonna give him credit. He got a lot of hard fought yards, but yeah, you're right. They killed us with the tight ends. Crimson says, looks like I'm buying a McKinney jersey. A lot of people are saying that, man. He played his ass off today. He earned it. Eagles for Life says, my Eagles will fumble at the 1 yard line on purpose. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. You know what? Your team is classless, so I wouldn't rule it out. Jimmy says, Ingram a bum, but let's go. We got the win, man. We got the freaking win. Let's see. Welcome to Big Bad Sports. If we get DJ some help next year, he'll be fine. But Evan Ingram makes me so mad, bro. Dude stops the whole momentum of the team. He's horrible. He's horrible. He's not a good football. He's not. I shouldn't say that. No, he's not a good football player. At this point, I can say that. He's not a good football player. I'm going to look here. I'm going to try to keep up with the chat now. Just because I got my laptop here, it's easier for me to read it here. But guys, what a game today. It was a game, if I'm being honest, going in, and I should pick against the Giants more often. Mark, man, thank you so much. Giants will 100% sign Leo. I'm kind of with you. He's got 10 sacks, played his ass off today when we needed him most. We'll see what happens in the offseason. We'll see how much he cost. But it was a game going in, if I'm being completely honest, I thought the Giants were going to lose. I just did. I saw the way Dallas was playing coming in. I didn't think we matched up that well. The defense played their asses off. The offensive line played great. The pass protection was there. Jones did what he had to do. We overcame adversity. I'm glad that we got this win. I am very glad that we got this win. It was nice to finish the season on a high note, and hopefully the season's not over. Danny, man, he says, hey, Chris, when we going to get some cheerleaders? MetLife Stadium, we need them. We haven't had cheerleaders ever. We're one of the few teams that doesn't have them. Amit, man, thank you very much, man. How about them Cowgirls? It feels good to finally beat Dallas. Trade Ingram for a bag of chips. People been saying that all stream. And I said I would trade him barbecue chips. I don't even like them. Liv Hunter says, I want to make football history by being a playoff team with the worst record in NFL history. I want to make NFL history by winning a Super Bowl with the worst record in NFL history. That's what I want. Ross says, what deal would you give Leo Williams and Dalvin now? I still personally don't want to give him $20 million. I don't. I think he's going to command at least 16 or 17. If you get him for that on a 3 or 4 year deal, I think he's going to get it. When it gets into the 19-20 range, that's where it gets dicey. But we'll see. We'll worry about the offseason when it gets here, man. For today, enjoy the win. I'm looking forward to tonight to seeing if the New York Giants can get a little bit of luck. Maybe we get a little lucky here, and maybe for once things go our way. Even though the Eagles are doing everything they can for them not to, maybe Jalen Hurts goes out there and bowls out, plays the game of his life, and Washington finds a way to lose a football game, and the Giants make the playoffs. And if we do, we got Tom Brady. I think I don't have the standings in front of me, but that's the way it looked going into this game. Right now we're either playing Tom Brady or we're watching the game from home. So, and all we can do is sit back and watch and hope we get that opportunity. And it's nice to even have that opportunity. When the year started, I said it, and I'm not telling you we deserve it. We got 6 wins, okay? But when the year started, if you would have told me we would have had an opportunity on Sunday Night Football to sit back and watch and see if we have a chance to make the playoffs, I would have signed up for it in a heartbeat. And we have that chance tonight. Let's see what happens, man. This team down the stretch, they played well this year, you know? They had the 4-game winning streak. They ran into 3 teams that were much better than us. We lost. We didn't play well in those games. Jones was banged up for at least 2 of them. We came back. We rebounded today in a must-win game. Daniel Jones played his ass off today. He did. He had 2 turnovers. I'm not putting either one on him. Evan Ingram, the ball goes right out of his hands. The other one, the fumble, was clearly on Wayne Gallman. It was not on Daniel Jones. So Jones today did what he had to do to win this football game. You got to be happy with your quarterback today. The defense held strong. The offensive line did the job, and Andrew Thomas continues to progress. There's definitely a lot of positives to take from this game in a playoff environment. That's what this game was. It was a playoff game. The team showed up. They did the job. They got the W. Now we got to wait and see what happens. G-Man, thank you very much. Jason Garrett and Dave Gettleman should be back. G-Man Rising, you know, and I don't think you're a fan of either one of those guys, but I am. Listen, we're in the middle of a rebuild, okay? It is my opinion, and everybody has their own. I'm not going to cry either way. I'm going to get behind the Giants no matter what they do. I understand both sides of the spectrum. When you're in a rebuild, I think you push forward. You hope that you're doing the right thing. And if the rebuild doesn't work, you rebuild again. But we all knew going in this was going to be a stepping stone year. If it was me, I'd keep Gettleman. You know, everybody has their own opinions. I understand everybody's opinions. I would keep it status quo. Garrett, whatever. I understand both sides of it. I would stick with Gettleman for another year, but that's me. Malik, man, thank you very much, man. He says, like I said, best steal from the draft, McKinney. Still today, I don't know why Dallas pass rush on him and got CD. Like, look at their defense, and we literally have our sacks from defensive line. Like, oh my God, imagine having, you talking about Greg Rousseau. The defensive line today played great. It was kind of like a carbon copy of the Seattle Seahawks game. Mark, man, thank you very much. A rookie quarterback against that pass rush, it will be tough. The Bucs pass rush is ferocious. Ferocious. They got a really good team. They're hitting on all cylinders. That's not a game I think we're going to win, but I want the opportunity at this point. Cheese Whiz, thank you very much, man. What did I say? And fly, Eagles, fly. Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. G-Man Rising says, I just want to win, Chris. I'm like you. I'm not the biggest Jones or Dave Gettleman fan, but let's just stay the course. I think changing it makes no sense. G-Man Rising, that's kind of my mindset. I know a lot of people just like, because everybody just hates Gettleman like so much that he can't do anything right. Like, if you stick up for him in any way, shape, or form, people just think you're like super pro Dave Gettleman. I'm not super pro Dave Gettleman. I think he's done stupid things, but at this point in time with the offseason they had, I don't see a reason to make a change. That's just my opinion. But if Judge doesn't like him, he doesn't like him. I get that, right? You want to build with Judge. You want to be the part of the future. I think, you know, obviously Judge is going to have a lot of influence, but I would stick with him for another year. But that's me. Adrian, thank you very much. Can you see Ingram getting benched if we make the playoffs? No. Timothy, man, thank you very much. I don't know if you guys have answered this, but why is Doug Peterson laying down the DC football team? Isn't his job on the line? My answer to that would be, and I could be wrong on this, I would think he got confirmation from the Philadelphia Eagles that you're going to be back. That would be my guess. Otherwise, I don't think he'd be doing it. So my guess would be he was told that he's going to be keeping his job. Mark, man, thank you very much. No Jalen Hurts against the Washington pass rush. Washington pass rush ferocious. Not going to be easy. And no Fletcher Cox. He's their most important defensive player. That sucks too. Malik, man, thank you very much, man. And don't be surprised today if they fired the GM and offensive coordinator. Like, please fire the coordinator running an 80s styles offense. Like, I can't take it. Garrett, I don't know what they're going to do. But, you know, from what I've read and heard, if I had to guess, and this is just a guess, I'm standing by what I've said, and I could be completely wrong. It's just an opinion. Like, it's not fact. I know people jump on me if I'm wrong and they'll laugh, but it's just an opinion. My opinion is I think they're going to stay with Gettleman, or I think they're going to stay in-house if they don't bring back Gettleman. As far as and maybe Gettleman takes a reduced role, I think they see the rebuild through. As far as Garrett goes, I am leaning that he will probably be relieved of duty. Nick, man, thank you very much. We did it, Danny. You got to believe. Let's go, baby. Let's go, my man. Congratulations on the win, man. True Blue fan right there. G-Man, thank you very much. Also, if I'm the Colts, Pats, or Niners, I'm not trading for Wentz. That contract is ridiculous. Any regrets? I draft my own guy 100%. It makes no sense whatsoever for anybody to trade for Carson Wentz. I understand the Colts are a win-now team. I understand that, you know, he's got ties, obviously, to the head coach over there. He did great with him with the Philadelphia Eagles with Frank Reich, and maybe he feels he fits the scheme. But if you're Frank Reich and you're this really smart guy who gets the most out of quarterbacks, Why would you trade draft capital for a guy making $35 million with the injury history that Carson Wentz has and his confidence is shook? It doesn't make sense to me. If Reich is that good, go out and draft your quarterback. Where you're paying pennies on the dollar, doesn't have the injury history. To me, it doesn't add up. Maybe the Eagles will be able to find a trade partner. They probably will, but they're probably going to have to eat a lot of that contract. This is a successful season. Is this a successful season? Yeah, to me, some Giants fans don't want to hear that. Did Tanner read my dono, Cheese Whiz? If I didn't, I apologize. There's so many people in here. I don't mean to skip anybody's donos. And if I do, I feel bad. So I'm sorry if I did. Sorry, man. I might have. I honestly don't remember. You guys are incredibly generous. Thank you to everybody. For the draft position purposes, go Denver, Chargers. And yeah, at this point, you want to get the best draft position possible if we're not going to make the playoffs. So, yes. T. Savage, man, thank you very much. My opinion is we can figure it out. If any of them deserve to stay by doing one thing, put weapons around Jones. That's what next year's about, man. That's what next year's about. That's what the offseason is about. It's about putting Jones in the best situation possible to get the most out of his abilities. That's what next season's about. And you got to find out what you got. Talking, man, thank you very much, man. Fly, Eagles, fly. That's right, man. Evan Ingram says Daniel's the future. I'll tell you one thing, Evan. You're not. You're not, Evan. But Daniel Jones is definitely going to be the quarterback in 2021. There is no denying that. He's absolutely going to be the quarterback in 2021. And I think he definitely showed you enough here over the second half of the season to at least say to yourself, yeah, let's see what we got. We might have something, in my opinion. I'm not telling you I'm completely sold. I try to be as honest and fair as I can. I'm not completely sold, but there's a lot of quarterbacks I wouldn't be completely sold after 2 years. I am completely sold on the fact that he did not have a fair opportunity, that they did not give him the weapons, and I think he's proven enough down the stretch to provide him with those weapons and see what he could become. CD, man, thank you very much, man. How does Dallas lose to a team who fumbles on their last play? They technically didn't fumble. That team stinks. This win was a Giants one, though. This team always makes your blood boil. Let's go, Eagles. Let's go, Eagles is right, man. And Evan Ingram says, I played great today, Chris. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you played great if you're wearing a Cowboys uniform, Evan. My God, man, you almost cost us the game, man. Oh, you kill me, man. I try to root for you. I try to root for you the best I can, Evan. I really do. I push for you when I feel like it's appropriate. I can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore, my man. But I'm going to root for you as long as you're wearing that New York Giants uniform. Jones played good, Dags. I'm on board, man. Jones played very good in this game today, man. Jones played very good in this game today. Jones did what he had to do, man. I was nervous. Gallman, was it the right call? I had all my Giants gear on. Was it the right call to run the ball? Is that what you're asking me? Yes, it was absolutely the right call. Oh, you mean the fumble? Yeah, I mean, I think the video evidence clearly showed that he recovered it. I mean, in real time, I completely, people were saying the ref's bad call, screwing the Giants. That's not a bad call. I mean, that's a pile. The referees don't have those camera angles in live time. So I understand why the referee said it was Cowboys, because the Cowboys had the ball at the bottom of the pile. But when they reviewed it after the fact, it clearly showed that, he had full control. Isaiah, man, thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. I'm not even going to do a post-game video. I'll do a post-game video tonight because I'm just going to talk with you guys, and then I got to get ready for the stream. I got to eat. I'll do a post-game video tonight, a season recap, talking about the game and everything else, but I got to eat before the game, man. But I'll hang out with you guys for a bit. What time is it now? I don't even know. Somebody in the chat tell me what time. Well, the game started at 1, so it's like 5. I'll go for another half hour, 40 minutes. Hang out with you guys for a bit. I know you guys want to talk about the game. Philly fan, man, thank you very much, man. Congratulations, Chris. Hopefully we can win for you guys tonight. Speaking of, are you streaming the game? Yes, it's going to be on Bad Dogs channel because we did the game over here today. We'll be on Bad Dogs channel tonight. We'll absolutely be streaming that game tonight. Antonio says, I still can't believe Evan made the Pro Bowl. How? I don't know how. The only thing I could say about that, man, is I hope that helps his trade value. Like, I hope it helps his trade value. But we'll see. He definitely didn't deserve it, man. He definitely didn't deserve it. Tight ends are known for reliability. Ingram's the polar opposite. Yeah, like I said, man, the whole time during this play, if we make the playoffs, the whole time during the game, in the back of my head, I'm going to be like, oh, is Ingram going to cost us the game? And you don't want to have that feeling with your tight end. Malik, man, thank you very much. But I admit Gettleman, he can find talent, but they need to figure it out because the rebuilding is just now taking to the high. But remember, Gettleman did wanted to have a win mode instead of, yeah, Malik, we could debate that all day, and now's not the time for it. I always say I put that more in ownership. I think ownership had more to do with that than Gettleman. I think they said they wanted to give Eli another ring. You know, people are going to have their opinions on that. It is what it is. It was a mistake from the start. You can pin it on you who you want. Ingram says, for the better of this team, I'm going to crash my car. Don't do that, Evan. T-Boy says, tar and feather Evan Ingram. Sticky Finger says, how many draft spots the Skins win or lose? I'm not sure. I'll have to look at that after the fact. I'm not sure. I would guess we probably won't drop any lower than 12 if we lose. Maybe 10, 11, 12 if we get in. Obviously, we're 19. Thomas, man, thank you very much. Feel the Giants need to keep Williams no matter what. I feel like it's the way he played today. You might be right. Tony says Pettis and Sterling impressed, but Pettis we got to keep Pettis, man. Pettis played his ass off today. Played his ass off today. Sterling Shepard was ridiculous. Shepard made so many big catches. Scott says Shepard played great. Shepard was great. Shepard and Pettis were great. DJ Smooth says, can we fire Gettleman and Jason Garrett even after a win? Yeah, they definitely could. I'm always going to give you guys my opinion. I'm going to contend that I would keep Gettleman. I would keep Gettleman. I would not want to hire in-house. I think hiring in-house is the worst thing you could do. But I'm not going to cry if they hire an outsider. I recognize Gettleman's getting up there in age. So Garrett, I think he definitely could come back, but I'm leaning that he won't. MYG31, thank you very much. Entertainer, this game stinks. What, the Giants game? We won. I don't know if you're talking about the game on TV right now. I'm not watching it, but we won. Definitely didn't stink, man. Tana, you the man. What a crazy game. G-Man winning feels good. MH, man, one of my best, man. Glad to see you in here, buddy. Congratulations on the win. And hopefully the Knicks get us a win tomorrow. But, yeah, no, it feels good to have a Giants win and to have, even a sliver of hope to go to the playoffs on Sunday night. I'd probably put it about 25, 30% based off of what the Eagles decided to do. But there's still a chance. They still got their starting quarterback. They still got a lot of their starters in there. They have no pressure whatsoever. They're going to play that way, I would imagine, which a lot of times is an advantage. Like, the Eagles are going to go out there. They got nothing to lose. Like, their starters aren't playing. They got nothing at risk. They may go for it on 4th and 4 in a spot where they normally wouldn't because they've got nothing to lose. And a lot of times when teams and Washington has everything to lose, they've got all the pressure. It's a completely different situation for them. You don't know what's going to happen. You could say the Eagles are definitely going to lose. You don't know that. You don't know if Washington, a young team, is going to respond to that. So we'll see. Charles Barkley, man, thank you very much. Can't risk Evan in the playoffs. Start Levine Toilolo or Caden Smith. Caden Smith did a bad job on that missed block. But for the year, I'm going to say this about Caden Smith. For the year, Caden Smith has been a very good blocker for the Giants. I've noticed it almost every game, but that was a really bad missed block in this game. Will, man, thank you very much. Just wow, what a close game. Hey, what a great game by DJ. Love the channel, man. Will, man, I really appreciate it, man. DJ did as much as I could ask for in this game. He did the job. I knew he wasn't going to go out there and throw 5 touchdowns. That wasn't the game plan coming in. You knew we were going to try to run the ball against this Dallas Cowboys team. He played well. He played good. He played almost as good as you could hope for. Dan Jones played a very good game. Malik, man, thank you very much, man. I'm telling you guys right now before the draft day, we're going to draft the pass rush from Miami or Michigan or Notre Dame. Then in free agency, we literally going for everything in Allen Robinson. We'll see if we have the cap space to do that. Everybody's talking about bringing back Leonard Williams. If you bring back Leonard Williams, you're probably not going to have the money to sign a guy like Allen Robinson. They're going to cost about the same amount of money. So we'll see. Watch the Bears game now. Bears lead against the Packers. And this is a big game for Green Bay, I think. They haven't secured the number 1 seed. So this is a big game for both teams. Bears playing for the playoffs and Packers playing for the 1 seed. It's a big game. Let's see what we got here. Gettleman ain't going nowhere. People need to stop hating. Learn your G-Man history. Respect. Go Big Blue. Mikey, man, thank you very much, buddy. I tend to agree with you. The only, in my opinion, the only way Gettleman leaves, I think he would retire, which is possible. I'm definitely leaving that open as a possibility. But, and again, just opinion. I know people hate Gettleman, don't want to hear the opinion. It's my opinion. The fact that he was going out there and scouting, as recently as 2 weeks ago, for future college draft prospects, the fact they signed Logan Ryan, to me, it all points to he's coming back. I could be wrong. It's possible he gets a reduced role. People have talked about that as well. Justin, man, thank you very much. And Pettis catch saved the game. If you think of Pettis, that was the play of the game. The Dante Pettis catch was the play of the game. Get top receivers in the draft. Well, see, that's another thing I want to talk about. Like, people talk, people say to me they worry if Gettleman comes back that the Giants won't draft wide receivers. They're like, oh, he's a line guy. He's not going to do it. What the hell do you think Dave Gettleman's going to do? Dave Gettleman knows his job rests on Daniel Jones. He is going to be judged by Daniel Jones for the entirety of his life. Like, when he is fired or when he retires, people are going to look back and they're going to judge his time here by Daniel Jones. Ernie Accorsi is known as a great GM for the Giants and widely responsible for those Super Bowls, due in large part to the fact that Eli Manning worked out. He knows that. What do you think Dave Gettleman's going to do? This year, he recognized that the offensive line had a lot of holes. He wanted to plug it. He wanted to help out his quarterback with blindside protection and a blocker for Saquon Barkley. What do you think he's going to do this year? He's going to get Daniel Jones weapons. I have no doubt in my mind. If Gettleman's back, we're taking a wide receiver, whether it's in the draft or free agency. AZ Bills fan, man, thank you very much. How about them Bills? P.S. Happy for the G, man. I appreciate it, man. Your Bills are really good. Your Bills, in my opinion, are one of the top 2 or 3 teams in the league. I say it all the time, and if you're a subscriber to my channel, you probably see me talk about the Bills from time to time. I strongly respect the Buffalo Bills. I think you guys may have the best ran organization in football over the last 3 or 4 years. The way that you built that team up was beautiful. It's a carbon copy of how you're supposed to build a football team. And I give you guys a lot of credit. Mark, man, thank you very much, man. Sign Leo up. Pass rushing DT are hard to find. I think we're bringing back Leonard Williams, man. I think we're bringing back Leonard Williams. Zeke fan, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, man. He says congrats on the win. I really do appreciate it, man. If Gettleman draft Devontae Smith, he's going to go down as a legend. I'm telling you right now, Gettleman's going to take a wide receiver unless we sign one, which is entirely possible. If Gettleman's back, I'm definitely not cementing that he will be back. But if Gettleman's back and we don't sign one in free agency, Dave Gettleman's taking a wide receiver. He's taking a wide receiver. I mean, he's going to be judged on Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones is his security blanket. Daniel Jones is his job security. Daniel Jones is his legacy. He's taking a wide receiver. Malik, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, sleeper receiver, second from Purdue. Watch out for him. I have to do some research, man. JF, man, thank you very much. Are you going to? Yes, it's going to be on Bad Dogs channel. Darth Licker, man, thank you very much. Draft Kyle Pitts and get rid of Evan Ingram. By the way, do you like my profile picture? Yeah, man. James Bradbury's a beast, buddy. And thank you very much, Darth Licker. Let's talk about Pitts. I like Pitts. I'm starting to do a lot more research for the draft. I like Pitts. I like Pitts a lot. The only way I could justify taking Pitts, though, you would have to sign a free agent wide receiver. You would have to sign a free agent wide receiver. If they signed one, let's just play the game that they signed Allen Robinson, I'd be open to Pitts. That opens up the offense. He would help in the red zone dramatically. It all depends on what we're picking and if he's available, but I'm a big fan of Pitts. And he can block. He's an all-around tight end. DJ Swoop, thank you very much, man. We get talent, and we're going to be a problem. Hey, man, we're growing, man. This team fights for this coach. They played much better down the second half of the stretch. I knew they were going to struggle the first half. They became a much better football team over the last 8 games. Like I said to Bad Dog, I mean, let's be real here, guys. When we look back at the totality of the season, whether we make the playoffs or whether we don't, first off, for the first time in forever, we beat both the Eagles and the Cowboys. We should have went 6-0 in the division. You could definitely make that argument. We could have easily went 6-0 in the division. We could have easily beat the Tampa Bay Bucs. I mean, the Giants legitimately should be at least probably 8-8 against one of the hardest schedules in the league. We played the 2 best divisions in football. We played the AFC North, the NFC West. The team got better this year, man. The team got better this year. I know a lot of negative fans don't want to hear that. They did. Do you have a video of your reaction? No, I was not on YouTube then. I'd hate to see Dallas get – I know. People have been talking about that, man. People have been talking about that. I can't imagine having to guard Dallas with him, with those wide receivers that they got, man. Carlos says, please, can we just look at the draft standings right now? All right, I'll look right now. Hold on. I can't look on my phone. I'll go to Tankathon right now. I'll tell you where we stand. One second. I'll tell you where we stand right now. NFL. Giants right now. Let's see if it's updated. Yeah, Giants right now are 10th. 11th, rather. We're 11th. And Dallas owns the tiebreaker. They have the weaker strength of schedule. We're 11th right now. If the Chargers win, they jump us. I mean, if the Chargers lose, rather, they jump us. So we would fall to 12. The lowest we could fall is 12, based off the standings I'm seeing. The lowest we could fall is 12. The highest, if Denver were to win, we jump them. So we could go from, let's just say we go to 12. Let's say the Chargers lose. So if Denver wins, we jump to 11. If Carolina wins, we jump to 10. And that's it. The highest we could possibly be is 9. It would require I think, I could be wrong, but it would require a Carolina win, a Denver win, and a Chargers win. If all 3 happened, we could be as high as 9. And maybe I'm missing something, but I think that's right. And a Carolina. We could jump Carolina as well. I said them, right? Carolina, Denver. Yeah. Highest we could be is 9. Lowest we could be is 12. So we're in the 9 to 12 range. 9 to 12 range. That's where we would be. So we're not moving much from where we are. We're in 11 now. We go as high as 9. We go as low as 12. So there you go. There you go. Let's see what we got. Sticky Fingers, man. Thank you very much, man. I disagree with you. DJ had an average game. Not bad. Just one of the guys. You cannot pay one of the guys quarterback money when it's contract time. Well, Sticky Fingers, I'm not telling you he's there yet. But what I am telling you, he's still on his rookie deal. He can still get better. I mean, let's factor that in, Sticky Fingers. I mean, he's 2 years in. We all agree he doesn't have good weapons. Like, yeah, if he's not a better quarterback by the end of his 4th year, I'm completely with you. I'm not extending him. But he's got 2 more years to grow and get better. And I thought he played well in this game. I thought he played good. He's not Pat Mahomes. I'm not going to tell you that, but I thought he played well in this game. Yeah, I don't think anybody that's realistic is debating that. He needs to get better. But he's got time to do it. Nameless, man, thank you very much. I'm being incredibly petty with this take, but I can't wait for Skip Bayless to be the super salty tomorrow about Dallas's loss to the Giants. You and me both, man. And especially if the Eagles were to win, because it would even make it more. This game mean even more, obviously, because they would have made the playoffs. Good game, Giants, but the Washington football team will put out. We'll see, man. We'll see, Dak. Appreciate it, buddy. Love you guys. Thank you very much, man. T Savage says much the same range. I want the playoffs. Yeah, I want the playoffs too, man. I want the playoffs too now. Right now, we're in the 9 to 12 range. That's the way it's going to break out. And if you ask me, I don't see the scores. I don't even know who they're playing. I would guess we're probably going to finish 11th. Probably 11th. DJ Smooth, man, if we don't make it. DJ Smooth, thank you very much, man. Herbert is a problem, Chris. Herbert's very good. Herbert's a very good quarterback. You're not gonna hear me say otherwise. Never had an opportunity to draft him. We were never taking one after 1 year of Daniel Jones. We proved everyone wrong. Listen, we finished the year strong. We won a game that not a lot of people gave us a chance to win. And at the end of the day, if you're looking at this objectively, the 3 losses we lost in a row, what game did you expect to win? I mean, the Arizona Cardinal game, Daniel Jones was clearly not himself. Couldn't move. We got severely outplayed. They were a better football team. You could argue maybe we could have won that. The Cleveland Browns were playing really well. They're just a better team than us. And Baltimore is a much better team than us. Baltimore might be going to the Super Bowl. That's how talented they are. So at the end of the day, when you look at this objectively, what are you going to really complain about in terms of the games we lost over the second half? Second half, you look at it, you say to yourself, after the bye, obviously, second half, we lost 3 games. So we went 5-3 the last 8 games. And we beat Cincinnati, who we're supposed to beat. We beat Seattle, who we're not supposed to beat in Seattle. We beat the Eagles, who we haven't beaten in forever. We beat the Cowboys, and we beat Washington. And Washington looks good right now, and or at least pretty good. And we lost to 3 teams who were much better than us. I mean, let's be fair here. So we were a much improved team over the second half of the season, and we found ways to win football games. Jones did his job. I completely agree with you, Montana. Nick, man, thank you very much, man. He says, hi, Chris. Do you think we will backload new contracts, restructure current contracts, as the reduction in the cap should be short-term? It's a good question. I think they'll be smart enough. Abrams, they say, is a good cap guy. He's good with the dollars and cents. I think a lot of teams will maneuver their contracts based off the cap. Yes, I do. I think there will be backloading, but I think this year backloading makes sense. to, obviously anticipate for the cap inevitably jumping way up. And yes, it's a really good point you bring up. And maybe, you know what, man, and we'll get more into that in the offseason, Nick. Maybe the Giants can find it in the budget to bring in some guys that we don't anticipate by doing that. If they anticipate that the cap's going to go up to $200 million and it's going to drop to 170 this year, I don't know. Maybe they do that to give themselves a little more maneuvering move. Maybe you do bring back Leo and still have room to bring in a wide receiver. I don't know. That's something I'm going to worry about in the offseason. Right now, we got a big game tonight. Michael, man, thank you very much, man. Hey, we got Odell at 12 in the draft. Anything's possible. Just saying, fellas. And we're more than likely going to be taking a receiver this year. So, Prince, man, stand up. What's going on, Lloyd, man? Thank you very much, man. We get in, and by the way, we might be picking 19. We get in, play Brady, and stick it to him. Oh, God, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Kyle, man, thank you very much. Would you rather keep Leo or sign Robinson? If I had a choice of one, Leonard Williams has been so important in this defense, but we need a wide receiver. Like, if you only gave me a choice of one or the other, I would probably take Robinson, and it would give me the freedom to draft whatever I wanted in the first round of the draft. I wouldn't feel the need to absolutely need to take a wide receiver. I could take the best available player. So that's a tough question, man. Leonard Williams, I think, is going to be back, though. I think Leonard Williams is going to be back. Leonard Williams is going to be back. After today, I think Leonard Williams is going to be back. I'm pretty sold on it, and I'm going to give you a couple reasons why. Dave Gettleman is going, in my opinion, we'll see tomorrow. Or after the playoffs if we make it. If Gettleman's back, Leonard Williams is going to be back. Gettleman traded for Leonard Williams, and Leonard Williams had 10 sacks this year. Gettleman obviously likes Leonard Williams. Judge, I think, likes Leonard Williams. How could he not? He fits the scheme very well. He's very versatile. Probably our best player in our defense this year. I think Leonard Williams is going to be back. Let's see what we got here. With our draft order at the moment, can you predict each team's pick and possibly can see that? That's something I'll do in the offseason, Carlos. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that right now on the spot. I'm going to do research. I'll do mock drafts, probably in a couple weeks. I'll start. Well, we'll see what we do in the, playoffs and all that. But, the first week or two in the offseason, whenever it does happen, it's probably going to be dedicated to any changes that the Giants may make, talking about that, how it could impact the rest of the team. Then we'll jump into cap space. We'll jump into players that we could be looking at in free agency, and then we'll start to sprinkle in mock drafts. So I'll probably have a mock draft up in 2 or 3 weeks. And then obviously we're going to hit the draft hard, man, like we always do every offseason. Elvis, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Well, I may not like some of Dr. Garrett's play calling. 3 OCs in 3 years isn't good for the development of any quarterback. Let's think it through in 2 months. I said at the beginning of the year, it's not ideal. Let's put it that way. It's definitely not ideal, and I'm going to leave it up to Judge. And it's a mega decision that Judge is going to have to make. And if he makes the wrong decision, in the end, it could cost him his job. So we'll see. We'll see what the New York Giants decide to do in the offseason with the offensive coordinator. Malik, man, thank you very much, man. You made my eyes open up, Chris. He can even draft like 3 receivers late round like he did with the linebacker, but we need to draft edge rushers. Trust me, everyone. I want Claypool. I know that feeling. Malik loves his receivers. He was a huge Claypool guy. Great supporter of mine. I'm glad to see you, buddy. Nick says, thanks for all the great content this year. Let's hope the season doesn't end tonight. UK fans who unfortunately can't join you tonight. Fly Eagles. Nick, man, hopefully when you wake up tomorrow, you get good news. And I appreciate all the love, man. And it doesn't end. Even when the season – I skipped. I didn't mean to skip, Rupert. Let me go up if I did skip. I got Nick. I got Malik. Crispy. I did miss Crispy. I'm sorry about that, Crispy. Sorry, Crispy. I got you now. How do you feel about Isaac Yiadom? He's been playing good. He didn't play today. Today they played Love. I think today showed you that the Giants have faith in Love to potentially be maybe a second corner or at least a guy in the rotation. But Love played well today. I said it throughout the game. He dropped an interception or 2, but Love played really well today. I do not think Isaac Yiadom will be in the starting lineup next year. Fly, Eagles, fly, Jared, man. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. You're damn right. And yeah, Nick, going back to you, man. I appreciate all the support on the channel, man. Thank you very much. And yeah, like I said, the channel don't stop in the offseason. We just go stronger. Justin, man, thank you very much. Do you use Solder as the right tackle as a right tackle or Drew first cut? Have to cut him. I don't think there's a choice. You cannot bring back Nate Solder and pay him 17, I think it is, after he decided to come back, hold out due to COVID. He saves you $10 million. after June 1st. He hasn't played in a year. He's up there in age. I don't see how you could bring back Nate Solder. I think Nate Solder's gone. Obviously, I think they anticipated he'd be the right tackle this year, but I always thought that he was going to be cut going into the 2021 season. I still think that. I think him and Tate are for sure gone, and then we got to see with the rest of the team. Let's see. Chris, great job in 2020. Thank you, man. Montana, man, thank you for being such a great part of the channel, man. I really appreciate it, man. Rodgers is a beast. Rodgers is my favorite quarterback in football. He's an animal. Played well today too. By the way, go over there, check out Authentic and the Beard if you haven't done so. Please do so. Playoffs. We got two huge gorillas off our backs in beating Philly and now Dallas. DJ played well enough to give me hope. Go Giants. Yeah, I think that's what you take out of this game. I think that's what you take out of this game, David. He was in a pressure situation and he showed up. I mean, this was a playoff game. You needed a good performance from him today. He didn't get a lot of help. Ingram dropped the ball that led to an interception. Ingram dropped another key pass. Wayne Gallman fumbled the football. And he overcame it. So he made a number of good throws. Obviously, he got some help from Pettis. Shepard played his ass off. But, you got to be happy. You got to be happy with the way Daniel Jones played today. I'm not saying you got to be ecstatic. I'm not saying you got to be sold on him. But what I am saying is you got to be pretty happy with his performance today. And in my opinion, you got to be pretty happy with the way, I said at the top of the year, I expected Jones to struggle to start the year. He struggled longer than I would have liked. But I knew he was going to be struggling the first half of the season. Second half of the season, he became a better quarterback. Is he where he needs to be yet? No. Did he get better? Yeah. And next year, we need him to build off of that. And we'll see what system they bring back. Evan, man, thank you very much, man. Thanks for making game days fun, Chris. I appreciate that, Evan Ingram. I'm not going to thank you for making game days fun because you do not. You give me a lot of stress. You make me get a lot of gray hairs. Evan, wake up, buddy. Wake up. We're going to need you. Wake up. Let's see what we got here. We lit right now. Prince says, that's right, my man. Hey, we'll see what happens tonight, man. Let's trade Evan Ingram while he still has trade value. Does he have trade value? I don't know. Congrats to all Giants fans. That's right, man. David says, players to no players. We get two huge gorillas off our backs in beating Philly and now Dallas. GJ played well enough to – I just read that. Yeah. I'll see you guys later for the Eagles game. I'm out. Troll, man, thank you so much for being here, man. Hopefully we get to enjoy it later, man. I appreciate you for being here. Let's see what we got here. The Beard. There you go. Waterfly just posted the link right there. Authentic and the Beard. Waterfly, I want to say thank you to you. You always do a great job with the moderation. I wanted to make a point of that. It's hard for me to shout everybody out there in the live streams, but I always see you, posting everything. Sean C says he had the longest interception streak in the NFL. That I didn't know, but he and today's interception wasn't even on him, if we're being fair. Malik says everyone kept on saying Andrew Thomas was trash. I'm just waiting for him to improve. Yeah, he struggled, but he made a big turnaround. Still not perfect, but I thought, Andrew Thomas balled out. Andrew Thomas. We're talking about Daniel Jones. Andrew Thomas bowled the hell out outside of one game. Last 8 games of the year, Andrew Thomas bowled out. Andrew Thomas, once they made that shift, once they went back to, what I'm assuming is, there was a big article about it that said that the New York Giants were trying to change his technique, trying to make him something that he wasn't. When they went back to whatever they were teaching him in college, Andrew Thomas bowled out. Andrew Thomas played very well for the New York Giants over the last 8 games, and he definitely showed you why he was worthy of, the accolades that he got in college and why people said going into the draft process that he was the second best prospect. A lot of people said that. You go back and look, Chase Young, Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas played really well for the Giants second half of the season. It's undeniable. DJ Smooth, man, thank you very much. He says, we have our coach. I don't miss Shermer, and also Garrett can go. I definitely agree with you on our coach. I'm a big fan of Joe Judge. Raphael says, no matter what happens, season was a success. I agree with you. And it all depends on what you measure as success. And everybody has their own opinion, and I get it. I measure success based off of where the team is in the process. And this year, I wanted to see growth. I wanted to see the team improve. And I wanted to see hope for 2021. I think we got all of it. I think you had growth throughout the year. I think the defense grew. I think that they had a great performance today. Maybe the stats in the end don't indicate it. Defense played very well today. The offensive line grew and got better week to week. Yeah, they had a regression there for a 2 or 3 week spell, but overall the offensive line improved. Oh wow, the Packers just fumbled the punt return. My God. But yeah, I mean this year for me was about growth and about providing hope going forward. And, I look at the previous year, and people say, oh, they only got 2 wins better. But when you factor in the schedule, you look at the teams we played the previous year to this year, it's not even close. Like, we played such a tougher schedule. And for us to get 2 more wins and easily could have had, you go back and look at our losses last year, we got blown out. Every time we played a good team, we got blown out. We could easily had 8 or 9 wins this year. We were a much better football team. Much better football team. And hopefully it shows up in the win column next year. Hopefully it translates to 9 or 10 wins next year, and we continue to grow and get better. Dominic, man, thank you very much, man. Felt this good about a team in 5 years. Jabbar, man, we're trending in the right direction. Dominic says, Mark Sanchez had a butt fumble win. Gallman had a butt recovery. Let's go, Giants. Love your channel, Tan. I appreciate that, Dominic, man. Thank you very much, man. Jova, man, thank you very much. Safe to say we have the head coach and the quarterback. We need a Plaxico-type wide receiver. DJ was attacking the wide receivers with the ball today. Draft pass rushers with the first 2 picks. Listen, if Daniel Jones is the guy, we're in very good shape. If Daniel Jones is the guy, we're in very good shape. We need to fill in the other. We knew going in, a lot of holes in the boat. A lot of holes in the boat. We filled the holes that we thought were most necessary. We got to fill the rest of them. But if DJ turns out to be the guy, the Giants are in very good shape because I think we got the coach. Boozehound, thank you very much. 6 wins and beating all our division rivals. I'm happy. And we should have won every game we played in the division. Boozehound. We should have. Blew an 11-point lead against the Eagles with 5 minutes to play. And the referees called back 2 touchdowns against the Dallas Cowboys. First time we played them. Should have been 6-0 in the division. That alone, the most important thing is how you perform within the division. The New York Giants have been getting demolished in the division the last 3 or 4 years. This year, in terms of in-division play, we're the best team in the division. Should have been 6-0. Malik, man, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, Andrew Thomas still hasn't given up a sack from Chase Young yet, and can't wait for Matt Parrott to get better. Miss you, Saquon. Oh, we need Saquon back, man. We need Saquon back, man. Team will win. Watch the Eagles don't want to. We'll see, man. 1 game at a time, man. 1 game at a time, buddy. My brother just texted me, said that the Giants make the playoffs. I'm gonna have to tell him after. Don't get your hopes up. We still got a lot more to go. Let's see. Tona thinks he's Joe Judge. I like it though. I don't think I'm Joe Judge. I don't think I'm Joe. I wish I was Joe Judge. Be the head coach of the New York Giants. I wore this hat as a joke because he wore my red hoodie. I definitely don't think I'm Joe Judge. Trust me. Austin says this win was bigger than a playoff berth. It was a monument. It was a big win for Daniel Jones. It was a big win for Joe Judge, and it was a big win for Daniel Jones. One of the few times in my 17-year life I could say I'm proud to say that I'm a Giants fan. It was a good win today, man. Stand up. That's right, my man. He rubbed off on you. Maybe he did. I don't know, Sheik. I mean, before the year started, Sheik, before he was saying anything, I was saying the same things he said in season. This year was always about patience for me from the start. Before, as soon as we hired Judge, that was my take. It was always patience. Realize where you're at in the process. And Judge relayed the same message throughout the entirety of the season. And for Giants fans that don't want to accept that, listen, that's part of a rebuild. Like, when you rebuild, you start at the bottom. And we started at the bottom. Last year, we were at the bottom. We were as bad as it gets. We were not as good as a 4-win team last year. We just weren't. We were lucky we won 4 games because of the schedule that we played. This year was about growth, and we got it. And next year is about further growth, and hopefully we get it. Let's see what we got here. Ron Batista says maybe that Sills kid that looked good before the start of the season will come. I would like Sills. I was a big fan of Sills when we first brought him in. And I thought he was going to make the team. He got rave reviews, during training camp. I was a big fan when we brought him in. I'm still a fan of Sills. I hope he makes the team. He's a tall target. Could be a red zone threat. Raymond, man, or Ramon, thank you very much. He says, imagine this team with Barkley and better receivers next year. Well, that's what I'm excited about, man, because they're, if you're negative, you're going to point to certain things and you're going to be negative about it. You're going to say, well, it can't get better. I could look at it from the complete opposite end of the spectrum, and I could say, oh, yeah, I did call 6 wins. I did. I picked 6 wins. I could say that we did. Let's look at it. Why are there reasons to be optimistic? And we don't know what's going to happen in the offseason yet. 1, everybody's going to be more accustomed to the schemes next year if we bring Garrett back. We don't know if we will. Certainly the defensive side of the football, right? 2, they're all young. The younger players on this team should just get better by definition. 3, we had a ton of injuries. Saquon Barkley is our most important player on our offense, at least. He's going to be back. He's going to add a different dynamic to this offense. And year 3 of Daniel Jones, you should feel he's only going to be better. And we're not going to play as hard of a schedule next year. We're just not. So there's definitely reasons to think we can be a better football team next year. And we'll see what happens, man. Booze out, man. Thank you very much. When Gallman laid the egg, I had to change. Yeah, man. Steve Evans says, let's go Giants. That's what I like to see. Now we need the Eagles to win. Yep, we need some help tonight, man. We need some help tonight. Go Big Blue. That's right, man. Going to be a lot better. Well, then again, we're on the way up, buddy. We're on the way up, man. Yes, sir. I like Pettis. I'm just concerned he's another slot guy. Well, Pettis isn't a number 1 wide receiver. I don't think anybody would tell you Pettis is a number 1 wide receiver. But I think he could be a contributor. The guy's played really well the last 2 weeks, man. Loving how he played. Don't say Julian loving how he played. Julian, I don't get, I haven't watched the game film or anything like that yet, but just based off the game, for the most part, I thought Julian Love played really well. He was really good in coverage in certain instances. He was matched up on CeeDee Lamb a lot. Nearly had an interception. I thought Julian Love played a really good game for today for the Giants. Good game. Knicks may be heading on the same road as the Giants. Yeah, they're both kind of in the same stratosphere in terms of the process. Bend the knee for Joe Judge. That's right, Carlos Sanchez, man. I would rather have OBJ back instead of Ingram. Whitney loves OBJ. Sorry I couldn't watch the stream, but let's go. We beat the Cowboys. Don't ever apologize, man. Thank you for popping in. I'm going to close this out in about 10 minutes because I got to eat. And I might have a video up before the game if I have time. Probably not, though. I'll probably wait until the conclusion of that game, and then we'll know everything that transpired. And I'll recap the game and the seat. Well, I'll probably just recap. Maybe I'll have a video. I don't know. I got to eat, though. Ryan, man, thank you very much, man. Started 0-5 with no offseason and all new coaches. Ended the season 6-5 with a much better defense than last year. Yeah. And we could look back and say there was a lot of things to be a lot of things. If they even bounce our way a little bit, we have a better record than we do now. So it was a good season for the New York Giants. Let's see what we got here. He doesn't really want to be a head coach. Likes learning. Darnay Holmes says. Nastiness of Gates today. Oh, Gates was great, man. I love Gates. Gates is one of my favorite players on this team. You want to talk about another guy to be optimistic about. And another really underrated good signing by extension by getting him before the end of the year. It was Nick Gates. Matter of fact, you could argue that Nick Gates may have been his best move this offseason. When you factor in how cheap he is going forward for the next 2 years, I love Nick Gates. He's one of my favorite players on this team. He brings a certain kind of nastiness to this football team, man. He's like the leader of that O-line. He really is. And you see him stick up for his teammates. You see him get in the grill of defenders. I'm a big Nick Gates fan, man. I'm a big, big, big Nick Gates fan. McKinney is a beast and will be. McKinney played really well today. McKinney played really, really well today. Played great. Carlos says Pizzle said he's coming to MetLife next season. Where you and Bando? Oh yeah. We'll definitely set that up, man. Is there anything of concern regarding the Giants entering the playoffs? I mean, we got to make the playoffs first, man. We're not even close right now. We still need a ton of help tonight. I hope I get an opportunity to talk about the playoffs with you guys. I pray. We got a chance tonight. I'm not even thinking playoffs right now. If what happens tonight, if what needs to happen tonight happens, we'll talk about it. I'm not even thinking about what. I'm just happy we got the win and we got the opportunity right now. Tonight, what are the chances Washington blows it? I said it was a 50-50 game earlier in the week, and then obviously we found out, everything Philadelphia is doing. I would say 30%. I still give the Eagles a decent 25 to 30% that they can win this game. I'm obviously favoring Washington, but I think, like I said earlier, I also think you need to factor in that Eagles have nothing to lose. They're going out there. They're trying. Wow, Aaron Rodgers threw a 70-yard touchdown. Aaron Rodgers for president. Just cemented the MVP. But I think I think Washington has everything to lose. You don't know how they're going to respond to that pressure, and you don't know. And the Eagles got nothing to lose. They're going out there with nothing to lose. I think that needs to be factored in. Stephen, man, thank you very much. For everyone who wants to see Gates, just go watch the Rams game, but not once, but twice. Gates went face to face with Don. He was awesome. Can Philly win? Yeah, I think there's a 25 to 30% chance that Philly can win today. I'm definitely favoring Washington, but I don't think it's a gimme. I don't think it's a sure thing. I definitely don't think it's a sure thing. I'm picking Washington. If I'm being honest, I'm picking Washington. What's going on, Bigger Mike, man? Thanks for popping in the stream. If I'm being honest, I'm picking Washington. But I do think the Eagles could win. I really do think the Eagles could win. But nothing to be sorry about, Mike. No, you're saying we're gonna lose? Sorry, Chris. I hope you win tonight, Mike. We need you tonight, man. We need you tonight, Mike. Steve Cook just saying, let the big dog eat. Let's go, Eagles. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Steve Cook. Let's go. Let the big dog eat. Let's go. Let's see what we got. What's going on, King Seahawk, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Better than a 0% chance at least, and hopefully, yeah. All right, let's look at if the Giants would have lost today. Let's see where they would have been picking for all the draft people. If the Giants lost today, they would have been seventh. They would have been seventh. No, depending on what happens with Philadelphia, seventh. So they would have been seventh. Now they'll be like 10th. Come on. I'm fine. I'm fine if we don't get it. Right? Because Cincinnati definitely would have still fallen behind. It depends what happens with Philadelphia. We would have passed Detroit. That's 7. We're not passing. We still could pass Houston, depending what happens there. But probably 7th. DJ Smooth, thank you very much, man. Rodgers is quarterback for the G-Men on record. You're talking about the greatest quarterback in terms of talent, in my opinion, who's ever lived. Now, Aaron Rodgers has a good offensive line. We're not a 13-3 team with Aaron Rodgers, but we're at least an 8 or 9 win team with Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is the best quarterback on the planet, man. Do you think we're just going to be able to go out there and draft an Aaron Rodgers? Do you think that just happens? Like, I've been watching football for 25 years. I could tell you honestly, in terms of talent, I've never seen a better quarterback in my entire life. They don't grow on trees. You're not going to get an Aaron Rodgers. Diehard, man, thank you very much, man. Trade Evan Ingram, draft Kyle Pitts, get a receiver in the second round. We do this. We are on the right track. Trade Evan Ingram, draft Kyle Pitts, and a receiver in the second round, or sign a wide receiver. I'm starting to. What's going on, Waterfly? Steve Cook says any fan that wishes the Giants lost this game needs to turn in their trade. You were right the first time around, man. Don't ever take that back because you were right. Steve, man, I try to show respect to everybody. I recognize that everybody has their own beliefs from rooting for a team. So I don't try to tell people how to root for their team, but I get emotional about my team. When people call me a moron because you're rooting for your team to make the playoffs, they can't do anything. You're a moron. Well, I think you're a moron. That's not. But I try to conduct myself. I try to respect people because I do recognize that fans see I get what people see, but I'm with you, man. I wanted to win. I'm very glad that we did. Steve, man, thank you very much, man. Aaron Rodgers is an old man bum. Stop sipping him. Aaron Rodgers is the MVP this year, Lily. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Aaron Rodgers is the MVP this year, Lily. Don't hate, my man. But to be fair, and I'm a huge Rodgers guy. Aaron Rodgers is one of the best offensive lines in football. Like, I know Bakatari's out now, so that may hurt him for the playoffs, but he's got a great offensive line. This will be the first and last time I ever said this. Fly, Eagles, fly. Might not be the last. You never know. We may be in the same predicament later on, years to come. DJ Smooth, thank you very much. Dude, we win 10 games with Aaron and Mahomes is better. We could debate about that all day. This is a Giants channel. People may not want to hear it. I'm not. Even now, I'd probably put Rodgers above him. The way he's played this year, I think Rodgers is the MVP. And I'm not taking anything away from Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes is incredibly gifted. He is the next closest thing I've seen to Aaron Rodgers, and maybe one day I will say that he surpassed him. Pat Mahomes, give Aaron Rodgers Andy Reid. Give Aaron Rodgers Travis Kelce. Give Aaron Rodgers Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Give Aaron Rodgers Tyreek Hill. And let's see what happens. Like, their situations aren't comparable. Like, Pat Mahomes went into the best possible situation you could go into. Let's see what we got here. Stephen Lloyd, man, thank you very much. I always hate on Rodgers. You know that. I know, my man. And Sox Arizona, man, I don't have the chat in front of me anymore, so I don't know what super sticker you sent me, man. But thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. What's going on, Roldy, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Chris, I've been here the whole time, just been working. Roger just set his career out for touchdown passes. He's ridiculous. Aaron Rodgers is ridiculous. Let's see what we got. Aaron Rodgers will be on. Aaron Rodgers, he may choke in the playoffs. He has in the past. But Aaron Rodgers is a freak. Aaron Rodgers is a friggin' freak. Stephen Cook says, what's the point of playing if not to win the game? We aren't playing the draft picks. We're playing to listen, Steve, I that's my mindset. But I would understand it more if it was for like a top 2 pick, 3 pick. We were going to get the 6th or 7th pick. And we're going to draft a wide receiver. We're not talking about a quarterback here. I was all aboard winning today. I really thought Jones was going to play hurt today, but Jones did the job today. When people say Roger has no weapons right now, it's kind of bogus. No, he definitely has weapons. I didn't know you were still on. Yeah, Rolly, I'm not going to be on much longer. I got to eat, and then I'm going to be live with Bad Dog tonight. But I want to hang out with you guys, talk about the win a little bit. He doesn't have Pat Mahomes' weapons. That's all I'm saying. Give him Pat Mahomes' weapons. And the most important weapon that Pat Mahomes has is Andy Reid. DJ Smooth, thank you very much. Brady, Montana, or Rodgers, or Peyton, or Eli? Brady, Montana, or Rodgers? Listen, it depends on how you evaluate quarterbacks. If you're somebody who looks at winning and being clutch in big spots, you're going to go with Brady every time. And I understand that. And I will never win that debate. People always say 6 Super Bowls. I'll never win that debate. If I look at supporting cast and the team that they put around Aaron Rodgers and what he was able to accomplish with it and the talent the guy possesses, in terms of talent, to me, it's Aaron Rodgers. Peyton or Eli is not close. It's Peyton Manning. It's not close. What do you think about next year? You know what? We still got this year. We got to see what happens tonight. And, obviously I'll talk a lot more about next year for the next 6 months. But, T-Man, thank you very much. I respect people who want to win no matter what. When I respect those who see and desire the strategic value in a loss, but would never, ever lose on purpose, T says. You started the Sunday night stream tonight? Yeah, it's going to be on Bad Dogs. But, yeah, we're going to be live on Bad Dogs tonight. No red hoodie today. Giants win, stand up. We'll wear the red hoodie for the playoff games, as I say, any given Sunday. Yeah, Claire, I wore the Eli jersey today because it's Eli's birthday. So I was like, you know what? Let's try it. It's Eli's birthday, and maybe that'll get us a W, and it did. Let's see. Tana, go to a sporting goods store and buy a Jalen Hurts shirt. No, I'm not doing that. In the playoffs, Eli over. Hey, in the playoffs, you could make that argument. I mean, in the playoffs, you could say Eli over anybody. He was that good in the playoffs. Let's see. Tana, you think we'll ever address an edge rusher? Yes, I think we will. I think we'll do it in this draft. I just don't know if it'll be in the first round. Vinny Zan says, fly, Eagles, fly. DJ Smooth says, you're an Eagle Eye fan and you pick Peyton over him. Yeah, I love Eli. Eli's my favorite player of all time. How could I pick Eli Manning over Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning changed the game. Peyton Manning was incredible. Peyton Manning has 2 of the greatest statistical years. Here's what I'm going to say. This is where you can make the argument for Aaron Rodgers and Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning has 2 of the greatest statistical years in the history of football, and he did it with 2 completely different teams, 2 completely different schemes, 2 completely different supporting cast. He did one with Denver. He did one with Indianapolis. Aaron Rodgers has 2 of the top 5 greatest statistical seasons of all time. Those 2 quarterbacks possess 4 of the top 5 greatest statistical years of all time. Aaron Rodgers this year. Aaron Rodgers did it with 2 completely different schemes, 2 completely different coaches, all different personnel. Okay? So that's where you can make the argument. They were great in 2 completely different situations and posted 2 of the greatest statistical years in the history of football. And Peyton Manning changed the game. Let's see what we got here. Brandon Levy says Aaron Rodgers has Devontae Adams, best wide receiver in the NFL, and Aaron Rodgers, who's better than Edwards. Stop simping for Rodgers. He has 1 ring. Eli's got more. I'm not simping. I'm being honest. Aaron Rodgers, to me, is the most talented quarterback I've ever seen. It's my honest opinion. Let's see what we got here. Tonight's Phillies game, weather 37 degrees, 100% chance of rain. It's going to be a sloppy game. Increases the Eagles' chances of winning. I hope that's the case, man. I hope that's the case, man. Bro, I'm in Canada and like hockey and football and a big Michael Jackson fan. That's random. Entertainment Hogan Sports. Honestly, Chris, if I could choose one quarterback from the league right now, I'd take Murray over everyone. I watched him. He's scared. Well, Murray's young. I'd go Mahomes. I gotta go Mahomes, man. I gotta go Mahomes, man. More clutch than Peyton. I agree with that. Peyton didn't have that clutch. Thumbs up the stream. Let's see. I don't even like Rodgers, but Eli over him is blasphemy. If you don't have Rodgers in your top 5 quarterbacks ever, we can't have a conversation about quarterbacks, in my opinion. I could understand having 5th, but he's top 5. But guys, I am going to wrap this up. I've been on live for a while. I urge you guys to come back tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. I have to eat, and we'll see if I have an opportunity to make a video. Probably not, because I got to rest a little bit before the game tonight. But I want to say, and I'll definitely have a video up tonight after the conclusion of that game. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys for all the support you guys have shown my channel all year. All the support I hope you guys continue to show me throughout the offseason. And I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to covering this team, and hopefully I get an opportunity to cover them for a playoff game. That'd be great. Something I never envisioned at the start of this year. We need some help tonight. Hopefully we get it. I don't know what time it's going to be. I guess it's going to be 20 minutes before the game. So if the game starts at 8:15, I'm guessing 7:40, 7:50. I don't know. But we'll see. And Stephen always says, Rodgers is in my top 5 chokers. Thank you to each and every one of you guys, man. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tonight. Hopefully we get some luck to go our way. And hopefully we're celebrating a New York Giants playoff berth. And if we are, it's going to be fun this week. But thank you guys for tuning in. As always, if you like what you watch, please subscribe. Drop a comment. Maybe. Give me a little thumbs up. Let's go, New York Giants. Let's go, baby. How do I end this thing on the phone? There we go.